Here's the thing, Gene's been so calm and collected, you're not getting to him. Gene can keep his composure.
6 feet! 6 feet! What the fuck? Curvature is the answer!
Gene can keep his composure.
I don't know how to use the internet! Help!
I don't even know how much the earth curves.
Help!
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Curvature! Curvature! What the fuck? 6 feet is the answer!
So calm and collected. You're not getting to him.
What the fuck? The calculators are broken, bro.
To the left.
I want you to understand my MO, my stance, my position. I'm a bigot. I'm anti-Semite. I am manipulated trash. Man, grown men. Woo, so passionate too. Woo. I reported him. I reported him. I reported him. I reported him.
Gene can keep his composure.
Curvature!
Grown men. Woo.
Get fucking stuffed!
We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down to Kokomo. That's over here.
Here's the thing.
Hello, 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 hello. Test 1, 2. I love how triggered Shand is already. So triggered. Shand, are you triggered? Shand. Now, FLERFs never understand that people have lives. It must be nice to just sit on TikTok all day without a job, without a family, have no responsibilities. I'm coming in right now, Shand. I'm just going to hop on the TikTok here. And I'll give you my best 10 minutes because I know you're going to kick me after that. And we'll take it from there. Yeah. So just a little history. He was live this morning at 8 a.m. and he's still live now. He's been live for 12 hours. Lying to the audience. Ooh, I love when you guys say I'm lying. What am I lying about now? You were live at 8:30 a.m. for me anyway. I don't know what time it was for you. 7:30, I think. And he was demanding some glober come up and show him a working model of the globe because it doesn't exist. Well, I hopped in and I said, look, I'm busy. I got to work, but I'd love to schedule something with you. And they just demand it right now. And if you don't do it right now, you're running. And if you don't do it right now, you've lost. So just so disingenuous. Are you still live over there? I'm going to hop in right now. Let's see. Oh, good. Fred's. You guys are watching my live. Fred's got my live on. Fred, they're ghosting my live right now. It's funny. So is this going to be like a me and you talk, or is this going to be like a me and 8 of you yell at me for 10 minutes? All right, I'm going to hop in the box. All right, I got to switch over my mic. That's funny. Fred's in here. This is not going to work. You know that, Shand, and I see what you're doing. So, especially since Fred's a mod on your channel, I'll be kicked in about 5 seconds.
Geocentric cosmology of what they said that we lived in and on.
And
Somebody's
giving
finding,
away the CGI is like probably 80% of the battle. You already handled 80% of the chance of the win. So let's see what happens.
win what? He's getting ready to show all these kids that's watching, you know, what they live on. And now they have a second opinion to see what they don't live on. That's the difference.
So when I show you, this, what are you gonna? What's the outcome of this? What are you
Why are
trying
you
to get
worried
out of
about
this?
the outcome, sir? Did you not hear what I asked for you to represent?
Yeah.
You said you could represent it early. There's no questions about what are we gonna do. We're gonna ask you questions about your model, bud. We're gonna
Oh,
disprove.
sure.
We're gonna disprove what we need to. That there's a way to, and we'll see if your model can explain anything. And we can display our program as well, if need be.
Ooh, you have a program. I'd love to see it after I show you mine, but probably not, I guess. All right, so here we go. I don't think the conversation is going to make it that long. I honestly don't have faith in you guys. No offense.
Oh, you don't have
see
faith in yourself? It's okay.
No, I said you.
No.
I said you guys.
No. You don't have faith in yourself. That's pretty good.
That's a weird way to interpret what I just said, isn't it?
Everybody.
No,
You're not going to get booted. It's Shans only.
You're good,
Okay,
bud.
good.
Why would we
Okay.
want to boot you? You got, got a big
Oh,
show
I don't
going
know.
on.
Ask
over
all
there.
your friends because that's all you guys do anymore. But it's a
that's
topic for a different
hearsay.
day, I guess.
That's hearsay, and we'll see.
It's not
these are
hearsay.
Decorum.
These are
We'll see if you can hold
witnesses.
decorum, okay? Without
Yeah,
sure.
just yelling liar, liar, because that's kind of your motif.
My motif is to yell liar.
Absolutely.
Wow. Okay. Gaslighting already. I like it.
Or that
That's what you do, though.
That's what you
Is
do,
it?
bud.
Is it? Okay. Nice gaslighting. I'm the one that
Let's
comes
go.
in with
Let's go.
evidence.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's right here. What do you want to see? What do you want to see?
I'm putting
What do you
it out
mean?
there
What do we
so
want to
you
see? What are
understand.
you showing us on the screen, bud? We're seeing nothing at this moment. We'd like
Okay.
to see your
Well,
solar
here
system.
is. Let me set the time so you can see what's going on. I'll put it at
You're setting
daytime.
the time. What is this that you're showing us, sir?
This is called Starry Night Pro. This is
Okay.
a working model of the entire universe.
All right, good. Can you input a date on this
Yes.
model, sir?
Sure.
Oh, we can?
It's
Oh.
today's date right now. Yeah, April
Wow.
24th, right there. See that?
Very good. All right, cool. Let's
8:30
go ahead.
a.m.
Let's see how it works. first, and then
So
I
right
have a
now
couple of questions.
Right now it's paused. Time is paused. Isn't that nice? And I'm gonna go. I think I'm in New York. I'm in New York. So obviously it's not using like Google Earth or anything. It's a generic layout here, but it's modeling the universe, not the ground here. So I can go
see
up.
a universe, though, sir.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
don't
I'm
see-
going up in altitude here. Watch. So now I'm at 51 kilometers above the Earth, and I'm just gonna keep going up. So I can stop it whenever you like. I'll stop it right here. You'll see there's the sun and all the stars. Now all these stars are in motion right now. Well, I have it paused, but I can make them all move right now according to real time.
Please allow us to see a real-time movement of your model, sir. Thank you.
Sure, I'll hit play. All
Great.
right, now it's playing. So now this is real time. Isn't that crazy?
What? We don't see anything.
I know, because you guys don't understand scale, but I can speed it up a bit so you can see it moving.
Well, we comprehend what we're seeing. And
I'm
Yeah,
not
what
really
is it
sure.
that we-
yeah, no impressive yet.
So now we're at 90, now we're at 240 times speed. So now you can start to see things are starting to move.
Oh, this is how your sky moves?
So I can zoom out a little more for you so you can kind of get a better idea. The camera right now is moving with the Earth. So there's that. There's the sun and the stars. I can keep going back. So let's keep going up and away.
This is definitely more than anyone else has presented. I'll give you that, Grover.
So I'm at 1 AU from, there goes the sun.
What happened to the sun?
I'm zooming out. So I'm way past the sun now. Now the sun's over here.
Okay. All right. So
The planets are here. You can actually still see the planets kind of moving right here. These are the planets. Not sure which one's Earth. Which one's Earth right now? That's Venus. I gotta let me center it on Earth for you. Center.
What
it on
is
Earth.
going on? All right. So
Yeah, I know it's confusing, right? I'll center it on Earth for you.
here's
Okay,
the
there's
deal,
Earth right there. See that?
right? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so this is what's happening in the solar system? The
Yes.
sun is moving us around through
Yes, the
So
sun is
where's
moving
other
through the
planets?
galaxy.
Where are the other planets that would be circling the Earth? Doesn't seem to be going around the sun though, bud.
Well, it's just the time scale. It is.
Uh,
It is. Look, I zoomed in a bit for you. I can speed it up so you can see the Earth actually going around the sun
try
faster
to
if you
do
like.
Try to do that along with the
Okay.
where we can see it with the rest of the
Can
planets.
you go
too.
back to Earth's reference? With a-
I'm centered on Earth right now. It's following
Earth
Earth.
center- No, like from Earth, not on
No,
Earth.
1 second, Chris. One second, Chris. I got you. I know where you're going
Let
with
me
it.
change the
Just-
scale to
give me a second.
days. Okay. So here's
No.
days. I just sped it up a lot. So now you're going to see the Earth is going to start to go around the sun.
Oh, okay. We're not seeing
Watch.
that.
There it goes. There it goes. There, see it?
Oh, it's going that way.
Yeah. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I gotta spin the camera so you can
All right.
see.
So where's the rest of the planets, though, bud?
They're here.
Where? I can't see anything. All I see is just the pinpoint on Earth.
Well, see, space is very big, so they are small right now because I'm so zoomed out to see it. But
Okay,
I can
okay,
mark them
okay.
all for you, I believe.
Yeah, do that. Try to see if you can mark them so we
Sure.
can see that. Because
Here, planet
This is-
there. Oh, there we go. So there's Saturn.
wow.
If it focuses, Mars, Venus, Jupiter, right there. Oh, my camera doesn't want to zoom. So if I pull back, you see all the red marks. Those are all the planets.
Yeah, okay.
So I
So
paused
now
it. I
if you-
paused it again. So let's hit play.
Right.
So this is a view. We're following Earth again, remember? But maybe I'll,
Okay.
you know what? You want me to put it on the sun? I'll lock it on the sun this way. Let's.
So where are the background stars? Where's the?
I mean, all of those things, Chris, are the background stars.
We have 88 constellations, and we should, even from that reference frame, on how big space is, we should still see some of the same
All right, so
constellations.
now we're locked on the sun. So you're going to see all the planets going around the sun as we travel.
You do realize that the constellations are a large part of plotting the coordinates of Earth, even the globe model.
Okay, what is your point? Do you want me to show you the constellations?
Well,
There
that's
wouldn't be
part of
any.
the model. That's
Yeah.
part of both models.
There wouldn't be constellations?
That's part of both models.
Okay, here are
So
the constellations.
how we determine vernal equinox
Let's
is because
see.
the constellations the suns go.
All
Right?
right, I'll zoom,
It's
I'll
part of
zoom
the
back
model.
out. So all those names there, these white names are different constellations. Ooh, there's Octans, the southern pole constellation that can't exist on flat Earth. So let's hit play, and we'll just see this again. Now, what's fun about this is I can just keep zooming out.
On the galactic pole, bro. Where's
Yeah,
that
watch.
galactic pole? That galactic.
Watch this though. I'm zooming way out. Zooming way out. Now what you see is a view from almost outside of the Milky Way. And I can keep zooming out and watch this. There's the Milky Way galaxy. So we are part, right? This little dot way in here. And this is all moving in real time. Well, it's sped up, but you know what I mean.
All
Everything's moving together as it is in reality.
And flipping like this?
What software did you say that was, Globy?
Do I
the
answer
galaxy
questions
flipping like
from
this?
Fred,
Hold on.
who's been running for me for weeks?
I'm not
Hold on,
running
hold
from
on.
you, buddy.
This
You
is
won't sign a
questions-
contract. You ran from me. Let's not discuss it here. I just
I
asked
already-
you a
That's
fucking
that's not what's
software,
to
man.
discuss.
I already said what it is.
Stop
It's
crying.
Starry Night Pro. I already said what it is.
All right, so hold on. So that's what the galaxy's doing, flipping like that, sir?
Yeah, that's what the galaxies. It depends on what. It depends on your reference frame. It's only flipping because my camera's following our sun right now, so it's just the way it's looking. So it's flipping. because of that.
Wow. So you're purporting that this is what's happening in space. All right, so now I want you to go down to, let's get to April 8th, 2024, please, so we can see the representation of the solar eclipse that took place, the total solar eclipse, and we want to see the pattern on this model eclipse, sir.
Sure.
I was
So
wondering,
let's go to. I'm going to go back to the.
So I also have an additional point. Can you show me the ecliptic? That's why I came up.
Shut the hell up! Get out of here, Chris.
No, don't you dare. How can you even talk about the planets which follow the
You came all the way up here just to use the word ecliptic because you know I love it.
Shan knows what I'm talking about. So can you at least plot out the ecliptic? That's on a model. In fact, Kepler's laws talk all about it. So you can't just ignore it. That's part of your model, bro.
All right, we're back at the Earth.
Okay.
So what do you want to see? The which eclipse?
The ecliptic.
No,
And then
no,
the-
I'm talking to Shan.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, what is this?
I'm back at the Earth. What date did you want me to go to?
Let's go April 8th. I guess that's the one everybody always know. April 8th, 2024.
April 8th, 2024. All right, so that's April 8th, 2024. So,
Let me
oh,
see
look
how
at
they
that.
get
There's
this
the moon. There's the moon. Good call on the date there. All right,
The
so
moon is in front of the sun?
not yet, not at whatever time I'm at, but it's right there. So you can tell it's going to be me getting there. So let's do that.
So that's a solar eclipse when the moon. Go ahead, continue. Let us see when the moon actually eclipses the sun. Let's see that. Let's see the representation on your model, bud. When does that really happen for that to happen?
So first of all, this was obviously a
total solar eclipse.
solar
sir.
eclipse. This was not a lunar eclipse, right?
Yeah, total solar eclipse. Right.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What is this doing? April
Oh,
8th.
you don't seem to have control of your model now, do you, bud?
Relax, buddy. I've already destroyed your whole concept tonight.
What?
That's we haven't seen it.
That's so assumptive.
What are you
Go back to
showing?
real time. I just have to go back to real time here. All right,
Calm
so
down there, Globy McGlobe Pants. You need to calm
Okay.
down.
Like it would
You
impress
got
me if you
issues,
show me
man.
the ecliptic.
Where is this solar
right.
eclipse, sir? It's not representing the solar eclipse that we saw on April 8th, 2024, sir.
sure it is.
So why don't you go to
nope.
Solarium?
I just got to get the right time here, buddy. So we're getting closer. See how the moon's getting closer there? So this is at 1 a.m. So there's 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., and we're getting even closer. So yeah, I'd say right about here is the solar eclipse. All right, right about there. This thing gets a little funky sometimes when you're spinning it around. There it is.
That don't
So
seem
there-
to be blocking out
That
nothing.
no, that
so there's
does
the-
not look like. Look, sir. That
What
does
what is
not
that?
look like-
That's the moon in front of the sun,
that
guys. I need you to not.
shadow-
I need you to not
that
crumble already.
shadow,
Don't
sir,
crumble yet.
that's- Sir, that shadow is not big enough to do what the hell y'all said it did.
Don't crumble, guys. You just
Okay,
asked me to show you that
Dude,
date and time,
that
and
is not
there it
what
is.
We all observed. That is
That's not what we observed, sir.
Okay, so what, well, let me go back to New York.
definitely-
We'll see
You
what.
see a little
That's
spot
what
going
we
in front of the
observed,
sun.
buddy.
All right, we're gonna see what this looks like from New York.
Definitely
Okay.
not scale.
Oh, they can put
Say
what
that
they
with a
want to
straight
put.
face.
They can put what they want to put on the program as to what we what.
Oh, did you mean the
claim we saw.
working model that you asked
Yeah,
for? That
Yeah,
works.
it's not working.
That's not what we saw, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You saw the moon go in front of the sun, right?
That is
Yeah,
not what
but-
we saw
yeah,
in
it
real
wasn't
life.
to
bud.
scale. That wouldn't.
This
yeah,
is all
that
to
didn't
scale,
represent-
Snafu.
that-
None
yeah,
of this is
you
to
say
scale.
so because
Okay,
you believe
I
in
say so.
fairy tale
Show us the
measurements.
ecliptic.
It
From the
doesn't matter
ground,
what
show
you.
us.
Doesn't matter what you
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
I
it does
say. I
matter.
believe
It
in.
does matter because you're using delusional measurements.
So here's what it looks like from New York. Okay, on that day, I can see the moon's right there next
Hold
to
on,
the
hold
sun.
on, hold on. Back out. New York has mountains and valleys, sir.
Bro,
What are you talking
okay, so you're obfuscating now. This is great.
Well, no, you're.
What is down? What is down there? What's down on the ground?
It's gotta.
I already told you this model doesn't use
reflect.
real topography. It's a generic topography of the Earth.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a simulation.
And
right?
what does that mean? Does that mean it's
a
wrong?
simulation,
Like
bud.
a game?
So I'm fast forwarding time here now, guys. April
Is it a
8th.
simulation like a game?
It's a
not
it's a
even
computer model for. Oh, did you see that? Watch
Is
this.
it a simulation?
Solar eclipse. See they get darker?
What's the
Where's the
name of
moon?
the company that makes it?
Starry Night Pro, third time.
No, Simulation Curriculum.
So,
That's the name of the company.
what's your fucking point, Fred?
Right, it's a fucking just like a racing
Oh, you guys are melting down already. So here's the here's the solar eclipse that you just asked for.
Yeah, but where is the moon?
Okay, so now hold on.
The moon's
hold
in
on.
front of the sun, right? Only passed over the corner of the sun right here.
So I'm gonna.
That's why it got
ask-
darker in the model. Did you see that? Watch.
I'm gonna
See the
ask
model? See it's
everybody-
bright? Then it gets
Yeah, just
dark
chill.
right there.
Do you hear me, Gobi?
Wow.
I've got a couple of points that I would like to ask you about this right here. So do not change the time, right?
Mhm.
So I'm pretty familiar with that eclipse. So can you show me right now what your degrees, what your location is, and what your degrees away from the equator is? Like your solar declination north of the zero.
So right now, this is at 40 right there on the screen. Write it down.
You're at 40, 73. Okay.
New York.
40 degrees. Okay, and the sun, reference that.
And the sun,
So
the sun.
can you
See,
show
look, if you hover over it, see it
altitude?
says the moon because it's right there. It's in front of the sun right now.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Leave
I
it.
can't even put the cursor on the sun. I have to move the
No, but
time
what I'm
forward.
talking about is there any grid reference there? Because
Yeah, I can put on an astronomical grid if you want.
okay, go ahead.
Let's see.
That's what I've been
Views,
asking for a while, man. I don't know if you
view
got it.
meridian. No, view grid. Let me do
Grid.
view
Put on the meridian. That's
grid.
it. Meridian's your azimuth.
Okay,
Should be.
grid.
So
There
this
you
is
go.
basically like stellarium. Okay, so above
It's
you.
a way more advanced version of stellarium. Stellarium only does from the surface of Earth.
well,
As you
that's all-
saw, this all the way out and shows you everything from any angle in the universe.
Okay, now is there an option to put on the ecliptic? There has to be, if it's better than stellarium, because stellarium has an option for the ecliptic.
Yeah, here. This is the ecliptic. I got to turn the other one off. All right, so there's the ecliptic. There's the ecliptic right there. This is the ecliptic grid.
Mhm. So all this is happening on flat Earth.
Yeah, exactly. This is all flat Earth I'm showing you.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah, look, North Pole. That's weird. which I can go. Look, there's the South Pole.
What's above?
Weird.
See that
It's
circle?
just as accurate as
Hear
the
me-
Star
hear me
Trek
out for a
game.
sec.
Now,
Hear me out
can
for
you
a
guys
sec.
pull out
Above
your
you.
model and show me what when the solar
Well,
eclipse is going to be?
You're not done
Yeah,
yet.
I can.
You're not
For
done
sure.
yet.
So above you, straight above you, your zenith, in any direction is your horizon, right?
Mhm.
If you move in any direction, the
Yeah, we
sun
got it.
appears to change, as does your relationship to the North Pole. All happening on a flat Earth.
If I move my camera,
Mm,
so what? I move
I don't know.
Dude, that was an
This is a
irrelevant
flat
point
Earth
there.
proof, and you're trying to argue.
Yeah,
that-
absolutely. Flat Earth proof. Let's talk about the flat Earth proof. So we're in New York. Let's watch the sunset. Huh?
How about
Let's
how
watch
about
the
you
thing
show us? How about
Let's
you
watch
show
the
us
sunset
July-
together, guys.
How about
This
July
isn't-
8th at 11:15?
Okay. See the direction of the sun here as it sets?
Yeah, like this is the thing though. This doesn't prove
no.
your model because
Oh,
all
it
you're
does.
doing. No,
Oh,
you got your
it
full body
doesn't. It's a
problem.
3D
Ask me a question. Ask
simulation.
me a different question, and I'll prove it on the model that it works. Ask me
It's a
anything you want.
3D simulation.
Yeah, it's
So
called a
here's the
model, Fred. Something you
No,
don't
it's
have.
called a simulation.
Okay,
Yeah, you can call it whatever you
Hey,
want, but
hey,
your little
Toby.
flat Earth map
Yeah,
that
can you
Dave
hear
makes
me?
is also a simulation.
I don't give a
Hello,
shit
do you hear
about
me?
Dave's map.
Okay, well, you don't have
That's your-
anything, let alone a
he's
map
from
or a
your
simulation.
side.
It's already off the
All right,
rails.
yo,
See,
listen to
you
this.
guys are crumbling already.
Oh no, you're just interrupting.
Oh my
Listen to this.
goodness.
So
Here's the
I was
thing.
trying to actually make a point, and you guys interrupted.
Okay,
So
I'm
we
gonna
can
finish
watch
my
the
point.
sunset path here.
I'm gonna finish my point, Globy. Just chill. So this stellarium, this whole concept is based on Earth-centered, Earth-fixed reference system, which assumes first that Earth is centered from Polaris, and that has a linear relationship. You move away.
I'm not
it
getting into that with you,
drops.
Chris.
Hey, bro,
Not doing it.
stop
Not
talking.
doing it.
Stop. You're about to. I'm just.
What am I
I'm
about to
cooking
do?
this. So this whole model shows, first of all, it's just basically stellarium. It's a flat Earth concept. Everything.
Stellarium is built on the globe, Chris. You know that.
So
Distances from point A to B are based on
Linear
the
relationship.
Haversine formula, which is distance over a curved surface. This is
No.
not flat Earth. You can claim this is flat Earth all you want, but it's not.
I'd like to see an observation on it. Globy.
Haversine, no,
I'd
Haversine,
like-
this is the thing. He's making false claims. Haversine formula is a circle, not a sphere.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
the
claim
distance
a
over a
sphere,
curved circle, Chris.
No.
A curved surface.
It's a circle. There's a big difference between a circle and a sphere.
When you travel from point A to point B,
No,
you're
because
traveling
you
on
can
a
go-
circle.
No, because you can go from point A to point B on a pie with having a center, and that doesn't mean
And
that
it wouldn't
pie
be
is
a curved
sphere.
surface, would
You're
it
being
be?
silly, man. Come on.
If you went from New York to London on a flat Earth, it's not a curved surface, right?
All I'm saying is that the measure.
Okay, that's all you're saying. Yeah, I know, because you wouldn't use the Haversine formula on a flat Earth.
It's a
Dave Weiss's app uses that also in its friend
no,
finder.
this
For
is the thing.
he uses the Haversine formula,
the
and he uses
coordinates-
the globe sunset times, which is
We need to,
funny.
you know why? Because
Yeah, because there's no
coordinates-
model.
Holy fuck. You okay, buddy? Sounding like
I'm
Trump.
doing good.
Okay, but we need to do because
I'm good.
like
It
we
just
plot
happened.
our coordinates on a circle,
What just
and
happened?
you just assume that that circle is a sphere, and the flat Earth model centers around a North Pole. That's a circle, right?
Good try, Globy.
Come on, man. Pull quick ones on us.
Hey, can we pull this out so we can look at the globe from space?
Yeah, what one more thing. You could do this. One more thing from me. December 9th, 2030, sir. Put the date in. That's your penumbra lunar eclipse. Let me see the pattern for that
I don't
on
know.
your so-called flat plane that you got there, bud.
I didn't hear anything in the last 35 seconds because I lost audio. Go. So say that again.
December 9th, 2030. That's the date you should put in so we can see that pattern that's given for your penumbra lunar eclipse.
Okay, we can do. Can I just show you what I was trying to show you a minute ago?
Good.
Okay. So the sunset path here is to the right, right? You see how it's following this line, the ecliptic line here?
To the right.
Yeah.
Why is
Well,
the sun
No, that's not the
setting?
ecliptic. That's just the equatorial. Okay, there's the equatorial.
yeah.
and then
So look,
you're okay.
Look, it's going from the left of my, it's following this line here, right? It's going from the left of my screen to the right of my screen, and we're looking west, right? So that's why I'm saying it's going right. It's going from my left shoulder to right shoulder in this direction.
Okay, but
I'm reversing time right now.
Wouldn't
This is
that
the sunset
be
here.
Your eyesight and not what you're actually referencing.
So yeah,
Well, that's your claim, right? But let's check this out.
That's not a claim. That's not a
It-
claim.
it is,
Eyesight,
it is.
Eyesight is consistent, and it shows you convergence. It's a visual phenomenon.
Yeah, okay.
Defined as.
So we still don't have the
you want us to
ecliptic.
believe you, but
I'm-
you don't
I'm
want to
gonna-
listen?
I'm going to change this.
Wow.
I haven't even finished saying what I'm going to say yet, Snafu, and you interrupted
You're
me.
still, hey, you're
But
still
bro,
being a
you
sad
still
guy.
haven't put the ecliptic on.
Sad
All you
guy.
did was the equatorial.
Okay, so I'm moving now to South America. I did not change the date or time. Okay.
Well, put the
He doesn't
ecliptic
like
on,
perspective.
man. Where's the ecliptic?
I can prove it's not perspective,
Holy
Snafu.
fuck.
Oh, it's
You're
100%.
trying to fucking
Okay.
deflect this. Yo,
Yeah,
everyone.
but you won't let me, right?
Why are
You're afraid to let me finish my actual presentation of what I want to show here. You all just have to interrupt because you know what's going to happen.
No, I asked you 10 fucking
Try
minutes
some
ago
more,
to put the
dude.
ecliptic on. Put the ecliptic
Sounds
on.
a
All you
fucking
did was
child.
two different
This is the ecliptic right here. This white line in the
That's
middle.
the equatorial.
Whiny
and
ass
the-
bitch.
oh my gosh, you're using two different references: your azimuth and your equatorial grid. Put the fucking ecliptic on. Stop fucking deflecting, man.
Chill out, bro. Ecliptic's
Wow.
not going to fucking solve any problems here for
That's
you.
what I'm interested in. Because you have
He's gonna
a body
run.
problem, and once you fucking put that on, you're like,
I'm
oh,
not
shit.
running. I'm gonna plow through what I was trying to show the first time, and then I'll address your ecliptic thing. Okay.
No ecliptic.
So now I'm in South America. We're still looking west, although we have to look a little northwest now. The sun is going to set in this direction now.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Now that is to the south. That's south over here. This is south over here. So this sun is setting from your right shoulder to left shoulder to your south, towards the ice wall, guys.
Are you a
Nice
damn
wall.
joke?
You can't even
Are
put the
you a
ecliptic
damn
on,
joke?
bro. I'm gonna back out. I can't handle this. Love
Yeah,
you.
go ahead. See ya.
There's no way
Yeah, I
your
gotta run.
son
I gotta
does
run.
this. You are
This is what the sun does in reality. Would you
No,
like me
it
to pull up
doesn't.
actual
No, it
videos of the
doesn't.
sunset?
fucking
Yeah,
dummy.
that's a claim.
You fucking dummy. No, it doesn't.
The sun sets like this in the southern hemisphere, guys.
You are
And this is
fucking
why
dummy.
you're,
You think you're
but this is why
fucking
you're flat
son.
earthers. You
That's
refuse
the
to
right-
actually look at
right.
evidence.
You are a fucking
That's why
dummy.
you're a glober, because you make claims that you can't.
You make this
back
stupid.
up.
So stellarium is wrong, guys. Stellarium is wrong. Absolutely. So when I go to YouTube, so let's go to YouTube. I'm sure you won't let me do
It
this,
doesn't
right?
reflect our linear perspective whatsoever.
You're an
Okay.
idiot, buddy.
I'm an idiot. This is all you guys have is I'm an
It
idiot.
doesn't
Nah,
hey, no, I
man,
didn't
look at
say
that
that.
shit.
I
You know
said
that sun
it
don't
doesn't
do that.
reflect our linear perspective whatsoever.
Uh, sure. Let's see. Sunsets. Let's look at some actual videos of sunsets. Here's Chile. And
No,
if
no,
you
no,
disagree
no,
with
go
me,
back to your
feel
globe.
free to
back
go
your
find
globe. Go back to
any.
your globe. Go back to your
What?
globe.
I'm showing you the sunset
I'd like you
directions
to-
in
I'd
reality.
like you to show us.
Watch.
I'd like you to show us July 8th.
Watch, this goes this way.
Yeah, you're scared.
I'm finishing my point, Snafu. I don't know why you're interrupting.
You have no. The only point.
You said I was lying a second ago. Here's the
I didn't
video.
call you a liar. I said
Yes, you
it's
did.
Misrepresenting linear perspective.
You said there's
So
no
you're an
way that
idiot.
happens on flat
You can- you can
on
hear
reality.
liar, but I never said that. That's
Okay,
moronic now.
Here's Darwin. This is
You can
Australia.
claim your moronism all you need to.
I'll put my finger on it
can't
for you.
clean
Okay? The
wax
sun
out of
goes
your
left.
fucking ears, boy.
Can any of you address the fact that I'm showing you
That's
real life
linear
examples of what I said
perspective.
happens
That's
and
linear
it's real?
perspective, and you're discounting the convergence of eyesight that creates the horizon.
Okay,
So
you
yeah,
can
you're
make up your
ridiculous.
excuses in a second, Snafu.
I can see the convergence in the picture, dumbass.
Really? So wouldn't that
Can't
happen if
you?
the sun?
Can't you?
Wouldn't
Can
that
you
happen?
See the convergence?
Dude, you're melting down. Relax. Take a breath.
It's not melting. It's you're fucking ignoring relative information. And
You're melting
making
down.
yourself look ridiculous.
So wouldn't that
You call it
happen?
what you want. You're ridiculous. You're
Hey,
acting
Snafu,
like
why don't you address
immature
a question then to your point? Let's address your point.
What you want to show, and not what we asked.
Because he's
I showed everything you wanted to see so far.
No, you did not.
Did I not?
We told you.
We told you. I know you guys don't want to address this point, so you want to move on. That's fine.
Reflect reality, and you live in a delusion.
Take this damn sun.
There's my first mute. It's happening already. There's my.
Yeah, we're muting you. I'm muting you. I'm the fucking creator, buddy. Nobody else is muting.
All right, what date? I'll be your little monkey boy.
You're trying
What
to
date?
fucking tell me about a goddamn fake ass sun fucking sunset. That's bullshit, buddy. That shit doesn't
What
happen.
date? You said something in December, Shan. What date do you want me to go to?
9th, 2030, buddy.
Oh, okay, here we go. December 9th, 2030.
Yeah.
And what's that? The next solar eclipse?
Your lunar eclipse.
That's a lunar eclipse?
You don't know?
No, I didn't memorize every date of every lunar eclipse, Shan.
Yeah, well, I did then, bud.
Good for you. Is this the part where, like, you guys think because I didn't memorize something, I lost?
No.
Okay, good. Because that's really lame when that happens.
I think you lost because you're misrepresenting eyesight.
Let's find the moon.
You're already full of shit because you already been
There's the
under more than
moon.
10 minutes, so.
There's the moon.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what? It's supposed to be a lunar eclipse?
So show us how that's represented.
I don't know.
You don't know.
How is it represented? Let's look it up first. Are you guys? Yeah, you are seeing this. Let's see. Lunar eclipse. 'Cause those are only seen from certain areas of the globe. So
It's a lunar eclipse, man. December
yeah, it doesn't
9th.
happen everywhere along. You can't see it everywhere in the globe at every time. So if there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 9th, 2030, okay, this says that.
What is this earth shadow that you see right there? What's that?
I'm trying.
What kind of earth? What is that? What is that?
What earth shadow?
The words is right on the screen, bud. What is that?
Earth shadow? I don't know.
See?
Let's zoom in.
You
See
guys don't
what?
know- you
What does
don't
that
know
mean?
anything about
See?
your fucking model, you dope. You don't know anything.
What is
You don't
that
even know
then?
what it is.
What is
You
it?
Tell us. You
That's
tell
where
us
the
what it is.
that's where
Model, tell us.
It's your model, buddy.
see those words on the screen? You don't even know nothing about nothing. So fucking embarrassing, guys.
I know.
So
for
I'm
you.
guessing since I haven't seen this part of this program yet, that's the lunar eclipse shadow.
Just
So
say
as
you don't know anything, buddy.
as we
It's
progress
that
here,
simple. You don't
it's
wanna
going to
see
cover
what
the
it is.
moon at some point.
You don't know anything about
Right.
this model.
Yeah, of course I don't. I've just showed you everything you've asked for so far.
You have not.
It's
You,
a
that's
firm
the
Visibility.
problem.
Okay, so the
firm
eclipse will be completely
misrepresentation of
visible
eyesight,
over
so.
Africa, Europe, and Northwest, Central, and South Asia. So let's go to Africa.
Show us a representation of that. From
You're boring.
where you what?
Oh,
we
I'm
don't
boring,
see
I
any.
know.
What's
You
eclipsing? What's eclipsing?
gonna go to
anything? What are
Africa.
you talking about? What is being eclipsed? The Earth is supposed to be.
The Earth
moon is
blocks
supposed-
the sun's. Yeah, the Earth creates a shadow that gets cast on the moon.
Where?
But
Where is this? Where's this? Where's the moon at? Anyway, you don't. You're not showing anything.
There's the
You see how
moon on
confusing
the
this
screen. Do you
garbage is?
see the
This is
moon?
this garbage that this guy is trying to
Do
show.
you,
Look
do
at
you
this
see
shit.
the moon?
Look at this
Why is
shit.
Earth
You don't-
shadow so
where's
far
the moon?
below it?
The Earth. Look how far.
Because this
below
is
the fucking
early in the
Earth is.
day.
What?
Is this like, I know this is hard, guys, but this is 3 a.m. So maybe the lunar eclipse doesn't happen at 3 a.m.
Maybe.
Let's fast forward a bit.
Oh,
Okay. Look,
boy.
it's creeping up towards the moon as I advance time. Isn't that funny?
Look at this garbage. Look at the garbage that he's trying to show us.
Can I get a date in here?
That's a
December
Uranus
9th. This is the wrong day. It'd be
That's
on
a
December
Uranus
9th.
eclipse.
No, I said, can I get a date in here? I'd like to make an observation and see if
December
it reflects
9th and
my
December
understanding.
10th is supposed to happen. So you got 2 days window there, sir. So
Yeah.
the whole planet will eventually see it if it's 2 fucking days, you dope.
You're so fucking angry, dude. Just because you're getting disproven live on fucking camera.
I'm not angry. I'm just, this is advanced.
No,
This
you're
is
angry.
the regular way
Pal,
that I
that's
see
your
things.
perspective.
That you've been up
So-
for more than 10
so-
minutes
so
and
be-
haven't been kicked yet.
You call this
Because
proof
I
on the
didn't
live.
because I wasn't on, like I didn't have this scenario
anything.
saved.
You
Like
don't
that's
know
like,
anything.
oh my god, guys, look. So it started
No, you
right
just-
here.
You just
Do you
made
see
all
that?
my
Everybody,
Gotta whack
like close your
like a-
yappers. Here's
like
the
a
here's the lunar
12-year-old.
eclipse starting right here.
Like a 12-year-old.
See that? And
So
so
what
this
the
is
fuck is that? That says
so this
Earth
is
shadow?
December
What do you-
9th, 9:58 p.m. is when there starts to have a lunar eclipse here. Okay.
Cool.
Is that good enough for you, or do you want to maybe pull up your model and show me how it doesn't work?
Keep it going and show us. This is garbage. But what's
Okay.
causing this? What are you talking about? You're not.
That's
even
the
showing
Earth.
how
That's.
it's being
Oh,
caused.
I'll zoom out for you right after this and show you exactly how it's happening from a view from space, if you like.
Space.
Well, it's not a view from space; it's your animation.
But first, you guys are going to admit there is a model of everything.
Oh, my
Okay, so go.
There's the lunar
if you-
eclipse, so
if
I'm
you
gonna-
oblige me. and
What's
go to July
causing
8th.
this?
I'll zoom out and show you what's causing it. Here we go. Ready for this?
Come on. Let's come on.
First of
Come
all, I
on.
got to turn
Show-
this
show us
fucking
something relative
ecliptic
here.
off.
Look at this shit right here.
I'm going to zoom out for you guys.
There's 84 people in here. If y'all believe this garbage right here, man, trust me. I don't know what's going on with you, but
can you show us?
It's cooked.
Did you start this by saying you'll accept CGI?
Yeah, we did, but
Okay, so why are you complaining now?
It doesn't mean we're going to accept it as your.
Did anything you asked me to show you not work yet?
But
it's not proof.
I didn't say this was proof of anything. You guys said it doesn't exist.
You said this is the proof of our reality. That's what you
Oh,
guys said.
I said it matches our reality, and it does. Everything you've asked me to show you so far has worked, has it not?
Don't prove shit.
Can I get one, Globy?
Can
Come on.
anybody
So-
answer my question?
And I'm gonna see if this one
I want
works.
him to
for-
show
Okay,
July
if
8th.
you could show me this, then yeah, I'll agree with you.
Go ahead.
I don't think you will.
July-
But,
He hasn't proven
July-
anything with these
Well, I don't know.
lunar
I'm never gonna
solar
agree with this
eclipses
fucking
yet.
guy.
Zoom
That's
in,
eight.
zoom into the Earth. Zoom into
None
the
of them
Earth.
shits
Not
represent.
completely. We want to see it from space. Just your globe.
Yep. So so the lunar and solar eclipse, his representations didn't match reality.
excuse me, they didn't? When? When did they not? This is when you just lie. This is when you just fucking lie.
There you go.
You're
There you
done.
go.
What, you just lied?
He's the liar.
No,
You're done, bud.
I said that it doesn't correctly relate. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, but he just said it doesn't correctly represent it. So can you tell me exactly how it did not correctly
Well, no,
represent
look,
it?
Look, let's go into the globe. Show me the globe, please.
Well, no, Shan just said it didn't
Oh my
represent
God,
it.
globe.
Can he
Okay,
clarify,
let's get
please?
over it.
That's
Let's-
why he's asking you to
let's
show
get
him the
over it.
globe.
No, but Snafu's asking me a different question. Shan
No,
said
it's gonna-
this did
it'll
not
lead back to it.
represent
It'll lead back to it.
the lunar eclipse. How did it
It'll
not?
lead to it, Globy. It'll lead to it, sir. Please show us the globe in this model.
You're looking at the globe. That's the Earth
Well,
there.
no, a little further in so we see it like NASA shows it to us.
Yep. I can't believe this.
Well, what you could clarify. You can't clarify, Shand. And I know why you can't clarify,
I
because
was-
you have no
I was
answer for
allowed-
it.
no, no,
Okay, I
was
have an
allowed to-
answer. I have an answer. This is 3D simulation software based on the WGS 84.
So, nuh-uh.
If it was reality, you'd be able to produce curvature in the real fucking world.
So now
Why
you're
can't
off to a different topic,
Why can you
Fred.
only
Thank you.
produce it on a cartoon?
Okay, real quick.
I can
you're
produce it in the real world.
It's fucking no, you
Hey,
can't.
You're
Show it.
interrupting my observation now, and I'm not yelling.
Yeah,
at
I
you.
got one too. I want him to do July 8th.
Now, can we get a picture of the globe? Can we see the globe on the screen like NASA would show it to us from space?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
There you go.
All right. Can we, is that over like America? What's it over? I can't see through the
Yeah,
file.
that's America. I'll turn it. There it
Okay.
is.
Okay. Will you set the, let's just say July 8th, 2025.
Okay.
Okay. On July 8th, 2025, and every year, according to the Weather Channel, 99% of the populations receive sunlight.
Yep.
Okay.
71% of the Earth.
So is
It's not 71% of the Earth.
well, real quick, just
It is 71% of the Earth. I said it right on the news there, bud.
Hey! Why step on me?
No, you're good. You're good. He's done now. He's done.
Okay, so on this day, 99% of the population is going to get sunlight.
Yep.
Now, let's go back and look at America. Oh no, that's good. We can do Africa right there. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so on this model here,
So I'm
You want
spinning
me
it
to-
around.
well, Okay, back to America or whatever.
I'm just spinning it so you
Yeah,
can
you're
see what
good.
I'm looking at.
Okay, well,
It's like a quarter of the
we're
globe.
not talking about. I need that set to 11:15.
11:15. What
Yes,
time?
AM.
Like what time zone?
UTC.
UTC.
I don't know what time zone this thing is in. Fuck. April 8th.
Universal time.
Yeah, but I don't know what. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out what time this is showing me.
At least that's what the Weather Channel reported. It was 11:15 UTC.
Yep.
And they stated 71% of the Earth.
Well, they stated 99% of the population is going to receive.
Yep, 99%
sunlight.
of the population, 71% of the Earth, which is absolutely impossible on a ball when you can only see 50%.
Absolutely.
Sure it is.
This is where you crumble, buddy.
Let me finish this. Let me.
Oh,
finish
you're almost gonna have me, Shan. Even though
Done, bud.
even though I showed you every single thing so far.
No, this is it.
so-
Yeah, this is it. This is the fucking nail in the coffin, kid.
But I've been right on everything else. So how is this the nail in the coffin?
Oh, you haven't been right on anything. But
Nice
you
try.
know,
Wait, what was I wrong on? As I'm looking for this UTC thing, tell me what I was wrong on.
It
Reality.
doesn't make you right just because you can show
No,
computer
no, you said I was wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Because it's not what we observed in
Can I get to
reality.
the end?
It's
Can I
not?
get to
Which
the end,
part?
guys? Can I finish?
go ahead.
Which part was I wrong about?
How about the shadow leaving the moon?
Can I finish?
Or the
How
sun?
about
It's
getting
funny how you
kicked
guys
out of
can't
tennis?
actually address anything I've shown.
Sir, wait.
I haven't
let
had a chance.
Snafu finish. Go ahead.
Okay, so let's just
Okay.
put this at 11:30. So
No,
let's see if this is right.
11:15 is the time frame necessary.
Okay, 11:15.
According to the story.
I don't think this is in the right time zone because Australia was in the dark at that time.
Yeah. Where's
Yes,
Australia?
Australia is supposed to be in the dark.
Right. So
Definitely.
why don't we just put it to where Australia is in the dark?
Where is it?
This says 5:15, so whatever that is.
So right now,
Yeah, that's right.
now,
That's right. That's right.
hold on. So right now, your model's not lining up with what the Weather Channel reported.
Sure it
They
is.
Done,
said
bud.
no. They
Sure
said
it is?
every year,
You see
every
this?
year. Listen, every year on
What?
July 8th at 11:15 UTC, we get a over illumination of like 6 continents at once, and it's kind of
Okay.
impossible on this ball.
Is it?
Absolutely. Look right here.
Impossible,
You can
buddy.
only
This is
get,
April 25th. Hold on, the fucking date changed on me.
okay, so you can only get
Impossible.
50% of illumination on a ball.
April
Can
8th.
you only zoom into that Earth?
It's about 50%.
No. Wait. It's not.
The Earth has
April
an
8th.
atmosphere.
It's not April 8th, you dope. It's
What is it?
July
No, July.
8th, you dope. You trying to trick us. Put the shit on July, you piece of shit.
There it is. I'm tricking you. It would be worse for me to change the date, genius.
Now,
No,
now
it'd be
back
worse
to
for you.
11:15 UTC.
Look at him.
Look at
That,
what?
Is that 99%, you dope?
Yeah, because you know what's right here in the darkness here.
You're cooked.
Do you know what this is right here, but in the darkness?
Cook,
Yeah,
buddy.
keep going. Keep going.
Do you know what
Why are
this
you
is right
spinning-
here?
Why are you spinning it?
Do you all know what this is behind here? If I
why
lift
are
this
you
up,
It's
spinning the globe, buddy?
11:15, not
I'm spinning it so you can
11:20.
see where the light is.
Well, 11:15, not 11:20. We're talking about a specific time, not just
Okay.
because you want to show us other shit. Okay, so if all you can present to us on half that ball right there is a portion of North America and a portion of South America, that's
North
not six
America,
continents.
South America, Africa,
Whoa,
Europe,
Whoa, you don't get more than 50%
Asia.
of the ball, pal.
Dude, it's showing it to you. Do you want to see it from above?
No, it's not.
That's half the ball. You see that from above? That's half the ball. All those continents are being lit up.
Sir,
I'm trying to explain to you why, but you guys don't want to listen.
Fucking joke, buddy.
you are
3D model. Produce
So what's in the dark? What's in the dark here, guys? What's in the dark here?
Star Trek game with better graphics, buddy.
What's in the dark here? Australia,
let's see.
Japan,
Come on.
some of
don't send me
Taiwan,
3D garbage.
and what's over here? What's this?
Hold on. Calm down there, Globy.
I'm trying to fucking answer your question, but you
Well,
won't
don't be
let
a-
me.
You ain't gonna be a dick about it.
I'm just asking a
being a
question. I'm not
dick.
being a
You're
dick.
acting
I'm
like
saying
a
what's
dick.
here?
You're
What's
acting
here?
like a dick. Call
What's
it
here,
as it is.
Snafu?
You're a giant
That's
hater.
darkness, bud.
Show us six
What's the
continents.
land behind here?
Show
I don't
us.
know. What is it?
Nothing. It's all the Pacific Ocean here.
Yeah, that's not what This map is showing here.
You see this?
Yep, that
That's
doesn't
not-
reflect
all
the
right.
map.
This
shown
is
by
what's
the
in
Weather Channel.
darkness
Okay,
at that
okay.
time. That
One
means
second.
this is mostly most of the people live there.
All right, you're out the big box for a second. Look at this. This is what the Weather Channel is saying. Okay. The Weather Channel is showing this. That means all of
Yep.
this right here has to be illuminated on the globe, sir. Can you?
Yeah, that's what I'm
represent
showing
that
you.
on the globe?
Yep.
That looks
You're
like
not showing
more than
that,
50% there, Globy.
That's
You're
what I'm. I
dead.
just showed you that.
You're
Literally
dead.
just showed you that.
You're
Bud,
showing
you're
over
dead.
illumination of a ball that doesn't
All right,
line up
I'm
with
gonna
science.
put both of you there. I'm gonna put both of you in the big box. I'm gonna put both of you there because you're done, bud.
Yeah, scientifically, you're done.
You
Don't
guys can't
stop.
just say you're done
Go
and
ahead,
and
go
will it
ahead,
into
you're done.
and will it into effect.
Go, sir,
You get
go ahead.
That's
and put
coming
your
from the guy
globe on.
who says
Sir,
he,
go
You're
ahead and
done.
that Fred runs,
Sir,
but he
put
won't
your
sign
He does
the
run.
contract.
And then show us
Sign the contract,
90%
He does
as you
run.
Sign the
see on
contract.
right
You just
side.
got beat up, bro.
Put it
Yeah,
back,
okay.
put it back.
It's all been
There you go,
recorded,
sir.
don't worry.
All right. Okay, where is that represented on the ball, sir?
So here, you see how there's just shade on the left side there, on yours too, just on the corner of the United States.
Do you realize how much of the population that little corner is?
Yeah, and 99% of it is in light right here. Look at this. This is exactly what you're showing, and then
No, it's
it
not.
goes off
No,
the
it's
edge
not.
here.
Not-
Yeah, no.
That
The
is
rest
not-
of the damn continent is in the dark on the back side of that. So you're
No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Only the
yeah,
edge.
yeah.
Look,
Yeah, yeah.
Look,
You've got half
this
of
edge here?
What the Weather
rest
Channel
of it's in the
shows.
dark,
Look at the picture
boy.
to your
that's
right.
twilight. This isn't showing twilight.
You're right.
It's not.
You fucking dope.
over
What is
illumination.
wrong with this dopey kid, man? Where the
You
fuck
guys
you
are
from?
ignoring the fact that there's.
Dopey
Dopey
kid.
on the map than on that
Holy
ball.
shit! You
Look at
guys,
this
you
guy.
guys are crazy.
You
You're
You can
cooked.
visibly see it.
You're
cooked.
cooked, buddy.
As always.
You're lying, buddy.
Cook.
You can visibly
You're done.
see there's
don't have to
over
prove
Logan's always
illumination on the
yell out
ball.
liars.
You just
When they
got
follow
cooked.
liars like
And I can
McDuffie.
Half
see
of Asia is in darkness, Globy. Aren't you seeing that? That's not right. According to the Weather Channel, Asia is fully in light, sir.
Okay.
Your
So,
globe doesn't show
So is
that.
the rest of America that you don't want to show over there.
Yeah,
I just showed
the
you
rest-
America.
No, but the
Yeah,
rest of
well,
America
that's
is
not
not in
the
that much
picture on your right.
darkness, sir.
That's not the one
that
put
much
out by the
darkness.
Weather
Okay,
Channel.
guys.
Okay, guys.
Hey, guys. Do you know twilight is still light, right?
No, but Twilight
is it?
ends right
Is
at that
it?
Yeah.
common
Are you
line,
really
man.
going to make that comment? Because I'm
Yeah,
gonna hurt
because
you.
this program, yeah, twilight's not light. You can't see
Where's the
sunlight and
Twilight?
light.
Put your mouse on Twilight. Put your mouse on Twilight.
This isn't
Put your mouse
showing
on
twilight, guys.
Let's
That's
see.
not Twilight, you dope. That's the
This
darkness,
isn't
you
showing
fucking-
twilight.
Hey,
There's a
hey,
hard
real quick,
terminator
real quick.
here.
Hey, don't yell
Sir?
over me while I say this. Twilight refers to the three phases
Wow.
of dusk and dawn.
Why don't you read the news article though?
And it's relative.
Some form of light. It's not direct
If
sunlight.
Ball doesn't show
Yeah,
twilight.
no.
It's not accurate, is it, Globy?
Hey, here you go.
Okay,
Is
Fred.
it accurate if it
Listen,
doesn't show
listen.
twilight?
That's pretty
Globy?
goddamn close. Yeah.
Listen, no. Twilight
Yeah.
is defined as astronomy. Does
If
not
you think
go
that's real,
beyond
you
the
should be able to
50%.
produce curvature on the ground. Your
Show-
3D
I
model
can.
doesn't cut it, bud.
I can, but this live wasn't about
yeah,
that.
you never do
You're
that.
cooked.
I'd love to show you, but you keep running.
Well, your model just now got cooked.
Fucking keep
Sign the
saying I'm
contract,
right.
Sure it did.
boy.
So
I
this
thought
isn't
it
showing an
was
exact
just
twilight
later
here,
than
guys.
debate.
Where's the
I
Let me
Twilight?
get a
called you,
screenshot of that.
all
That's
right,
just
all
more
right,
information.
let
I
me ask
give
you
you.
a question.
Blah 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 blah.
Because
I'd
you
love
just
one of you
lied.
guys to. So can you guys show me how this
Debated it
July
for
8th works on
14
Flat
hours
Earth?
And you
Love you,
clipped
Globy. I
3
appreciate
minutes
you,
to
bud.
your bullshit narrative.
Here's
Okay.
the thing, Globy. Where is you got the mouse? Put it on the Twilight for us.
I can't. This model's not showing the twilight precisely.
Just determine.
So
it for
what?
yourself,
So
you
it works
dummy.
sometimes,
Now
and
what?
sometimes it's
Just,
not.
just determine it for yourself.
There's
Okay,
light.
where would the
So
twi-
so
where would
if
the
this was
Twilight
so
start?
there'd be a section of twilight here if you put your picture back up. It's there's
Wow.
not a hard terminator. There's sections of twilight. There it
I
is.
just
You see
Globy,
those
I just
levels
had
of
the-
shades
I
of blue
just
there?
had the definition
Wow.
up there. It said no, twilight is not a part of what you're talking about.
That's
It's
not
gonna
true.
exceed- It said it's not going to exceed 50% illumination on a ball.
That's not true at all.
It doesn't matter what you say at this point.
You're done,
What'd you
bud.
show? What'd you show? Show it again. What'd you
cooked.
Google?
You didn't want to pay attention. I didn't have to Google anything. I've already.
I'm
got
sorry.
the
I had 5
information
people
over there.
yelling at me.
Wow.
So those
Act like you
blue
got some
lines,
sense and
you
that
see
wouldn't
those
happen.
blue lines on
Act
your
like you
screen
got some
there?
sense and that wouldn't happen.
Hey, Snafu, you see those blue lines on your timeanddate.com thing there?
That's part of the 50%, pal.
Yeah, it is because that's Twilight.
Okay, yeah. Well, guess what? You don't have the illumination necessary on your ball to make this.
Sure, I do. It's just this Terminator should be Terminator here should be
Hey,
Twilight.
look, see that
It's
flat
not
Earth map?
should be.
See the
Yeah.
flat Earth
That's
map?
it.
That's the illumination.
That's the only difference.
Yeah, there's your illumination.
No,
right
If this
there on
edge,
the
if this
flat Earth.
Terminator here was sections of Twilight like you're showing, it would work perfectly, wouldn't it?
Motherfucker went into the Terminator. Look
No,
how
it
far he
wouldn't,
went.
Yeah.
because
Oh,
you're
it certainly
You're
would.
stupid. You're stupid, buddy.
Okay,
That's
so
the
you guys are
whole-
gonna get hung up on that because you got fucking
whole
nothing.
Asia,
One
sir,
side of the ball there,
The
bud.
whole Asia
Mhm.
is in light, sir.
Okay,
Show
your
us all
turn.
of Asia in light
All
on his
of
date.
it, not just what you want to proclaim. All of it's in the light on the
He's
picture.
a
So it's not
liar.
our fault.
Right.
It's not our fault that the
Listen
Weather
to this
Channel and
liar.
NASA didn't.
Every
collaborate.
argument with you guys comes back to refraction.
Yeah, you have to
Every
overtalk
single
them.
argument.
Because I'm making you
Explain
look
refraction
ridiculous.
like it's your
Submit,
your
young
Refraction.
one.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, because
Submit.
the atmosphere causes light to bend around it a bit, doesn't it?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
According
It doesn't.
To the definition, nope.
Definition of what?
Twilight.
said it
Twilight
yourself.
is a-
You're
Twilight
Okay.
is-
You want me to? I'll look it up for you. You want me to look it up for you?
No,
Has
we don't
nothing
want
to
you
do
to
with
look
the
it up.
illumination.
Yeah.
Once
Why don't you look up the
Asia
percentage
on
of
that
how much
globe.
Here.
the globe
What's
you
wrong
can
with
see
this
at one
guy?
time from space?
How much? How much
Look,
of
look at
the
it.
Earth
In percentage.
is
he's flailing, guys. Let's get him out the big box. You lost the big box. That's the first
lights
thing you did.
in-
You lost the
is
big
lit
box. You're out.
by
big
the
box.
sun?
Here we
You're
go.
done.
Hey,
At one time in percentage.
okay, so let me read.
Okay.
Hey, I'm going to read this definition. Please
done.
listen.
Flat smack.
Will the twilight
Yes, flat
go
smack.
beyond? Will the twilight go beyond the
Didn't get
50%
level.
sunlight seen on a ball?
Approximately
It said
50%.
No.
Yeah.
Twilight
There you go,
is
bud.
defined as
The
sunlight
first
does not
the
go
first
beyond
damn thing.
50%
Yeah,
sunlight on a
50%.
ball.
It's 71% of the Earth gets sunlight on
No,
July
it
8th.
doesn't. Stop saying that. Show me that reference. That reference doesn't exist.
Go look up the newscast that says it.
Shut up, Globy.
Okay, well he's not. He's saying something
No,
that's not
Twilight
true.
is not
He's
defined.
fucking cooked.
I'm
man.
not a liar like you. I'm sorry, but
The
you're a
sunlight-
liar.
Now, if you want to look at details of sunlight, you have
'Cause you're
to
running,
address
you
the
won't sign a
fact that there's
contract.
twilight.
I just did. You can read it for yourself right there, or you can just, keep lying because you are.
Hey, this guy's cooked. He can't display on his model 99% of sunlight. He's clearly leaving
All right.
71%,
the United
99% of the
States.
population.
He's
Let's
clearly-
make sure
he's
that's
clear-
right.
He's
All right, let's.
clearly leaving
I'm going to tab that
he's
in.
clearly leaving a percentage of the United States missing, and also half of Asia, which is not what's displayed by the Weather Channel. He's cooked.
Yeah, because you're not
Absolutely.
taking into account the
You're
twilight
done,
there.
bud.
Twilight
You're done.
definition is right there on the screen, dumbass.
That's an awful lot of Twilight.
You're done, bud.
Twilight is included right there in the 50%. It says it in the definition. That is right there. If you can't
Okay.
read, that's not our fault.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
looking at your own
Yep.
defension right here. I'll
Yep,
Google
that's
it.
not
See
my
what it says.
definition. That's collaboration
It's not
of the
his
information from the
definition,
internet,
you
moron.
What's wrong with this cat?
He's reaching now. He ain't got nothing.
I knew this.
I'm reaching.
Hey,
The
dude,
sun
you're the
doesn't
one-
light
you're
up
the one that
50% of the
doesn't
sun,
recognize-
guys.
Back
You're
you
the one that
down.
doesn't recognize
The
conversion.
Now
sun
you're
doesn't light up 50% of the earth. You all should know that.
It doesn't, right?
No, it doesn't.
Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
yeah. So
If the
how
earth had
on
no
July-
atmosphere, it would
so
be exactly
how
50%.
So how is it on July we're gonna get 99, bud?
Wait a
That's
second.
that's population, Shand, not surface of
Okay, so
earth.
hold on.
Oh,
So this isn't
shit.
science? This
Yeah,
isn't
look at his
science?
screen. 99% of the
not
people
science.
live there.
That's not
Yeah.
science right there where it shows 50% of a ball is lit at any given moment?
No, that's an approximation on a meme.
Well,
That's
no,
not
what?
science. That's not exact science. You think that's
Bro,
exact
I can
science,
pull it up on
Snafu?
Hold on, Globey. Yeah,
Glo-
pretty much.
Globey,
Because look,
I can
if I
pull the
take a
same-
ball,
Yeah, pretty much. It's not exactly 50.
Listen, dumbass. If I put a ball in my hand and I look at it, can I see around the ball?
This
Or can
dude
I
said
only
it's
see
mean.
about 50%?
The ball you're holding doesn't have a fucking atmosphere.
You are a dumbass.
This is unbelievable, guys.
You're
Shut
looking
the hell
cooked,
up. You're
bro.
saying that this is a meme. I could fucking pull this up on Google as a real fucking picture, you dope.
Yeah, and it's not a scientific document. It's a cartoon someone drew.
Globe. Hey,
You're
globe.
so
That was
stupid.
put in a
Where does
science
the
book.
atmosphere
Guys
go?
have
It's in a science book.
Cartoon.
You fucking
All right, ready? Set. Everybody go. Ready? Go.
Whoa. Hold on.
You're the moron.
For example, the moon doesn't have an atmosphere. So the moon will be lit 50%.
Arguing with science.
How do you know that?
You
The
presented
Earth
a
has an
human
atmosphere.
simulation
Yeah,
How
but
do you
it
know that,
obstructs.
Space Cadet?
It obstructs. It doesn't help.
How do you verify that,
anything. It
Space Cadet?
obstructs light. It doesn't help light. An atmosphere obstructs it.
This guy has nothing.
No, it doesn't. That's what refraction does. Truth repeater.
Yeah, obstruct.
As the light travels through the Earth's atmosphere, it does
obstructs
bend.
it.
Hey,
It
Globe,
alters
refraction
it.
is secondary to the limitations of eyesight, pal.
Okay, I know you have this whole thing on limitations of eyesight, which is
Oh
fine.
yeah, because you're a fucking numbnuts and don't recognize real information. That's not
Okay.
my fault.
So now,
one day out of the year.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
it is one day out of the year.
Face, you tried your best with your model.
Why does
We
Google every
showed
time
you
I
that
ask
your
it,
model doesn't represent
say
anything
99%?
in reality. From the lunar
Except for everything I showed you, right?
The lunar and the solar eclipse does not represent the reality of what we saw.
You can
And
lie.
now
You're lying again.
This cooked you at the very end.
Chan, don't just say it didn't do it. Explain how it didn't do it.
Hey,
Yeah, but
Hey, we're gonna,
explain
I
how
want
you
to
get
add
the
one other thing
illumination
into there.
necessary, pal.
For your audience,
model
explain
does not
how
show
it didn't represent
scientific
the lunar
definition.
eclipse.
Your model does not show scientific definition, just like you were saying.
What
Your
does that
model
mean?
does not show it at all.
Scientific definition?
Yeah, you're
done.
overlooking. You're overlooking.
You're
linear
telling us ours
perspective in
don't.
Your model completely.
You don't have a model.
You
Oh,
don't
yes.
either, obviously.
Yes, I do. That worked.
No, you
You're
don't.
complaining about a fucking fraction of a section of Twilight. That's what you're complaining about.
That's CGI.
Bud,
That's not a model.
You're done.
For
Hey,
two,
you know what?
Models are
9/10 is
CGI.
a
You know what the
fraction,
computer model means?
bro. Hey, guess
not
what?
funny.
Colby,
Guess what?
9/10
Not
is a
admissible in a
fraction.
court of law, partner. Not admissible.
So
Show
when
me-
you
show me
talk about a
precedent. Hold on,
fraction,
give me a
it's a
second.
pretty big fucking
So
fraction.
do
Using
any
the
of you?
scientific
That's why
method,
we're
there,
here,
Globe.
though, Globe. They present us
Using the
with that
scientific
very
method.
model, right? And we can't
And
fucking
lost in
verify
court.
it.
You should all keep talking.
In the real
That's helpful.
world, we can't verify it. All you have is a cartoon, bud.
We're gonna listen to your bullshit.
Well, I believe
Or-
Shan this morning said, and again today, show me a CGI model. That's what he asked for.
All right.
Yeah, you
No,
got a
doesn't
CGI
work.
model,
Thanks
but
for
you
I
saying
can't
that.
build the universe in my closet,
You
Fred.
said you had
Because
multiple
we wanted to
boxes.
point out
So
the
how
fact
have
that
anything else?
Body problem.
And you haven't.
You
So-
can't solve the three-body problem.
You can't
Hey,
solve that.
hey,
You're
Globey.
done with that.
Hey, Globey,
If you
look. our
tried that,
CGI
you-
Okay,
model
so
was
now let's see your
Hey,
model work
Globey,
with
Globey.
anything.
Hey, there you go. July 8th,
Oh, he
it
can.
lines
He
up
will.
and illuminates 6 continents like necessary.
Yep.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. Thank you.
So, Globe,
Wait,
using the
is that
scientific
what your picture is proving, Snafu?
What do you
What
think?
the fuck is that?
Hey, what the fuck was your non-linear perspective program? You didn't even fucking example
You didn't
eyesight
prove
correctly.
anything, buddy.
Somebody
You
drew
lost.
that and just
You're
made the
fucking
light do
delusional,
that.
How?
No,
Yours
you
had
didn't.
20% of this picture missing from the light.
You're a dope. You don't know anything, buddy.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just
So
got
let's
beat
let's
up,
talk
buddy.
about the sun
Prove
path then.
yourself.
You want to talk about the
No,
sun path?
I want him to. He says he has a model. So, using the scientific method, show us a model that
Mm-hmm.
depicts numerous bodies of water clinging to a spinning ball that shows spin, curve, and gravity.
I just showed you that model.
Reality. In
Using the
reality.
scientific method.
In reality, I'll build one for you in my closet. Give me a few days. I'll get back to you.
We can build one.
Fucking-
We have a model.
Oh,
Use
nut
the
roll.
scientific method
Believers,
and
partner.
show a model of the flat Earth.
You build a model.
You're globally
Build a magic
this
firmament
model
made by a
says
magic
walk
man and then
outside and
magically
look.
float a
That's
sun and moon above
You
it,
wouldn't
okay?
be breathing
Your
without it,
evidence is
numbnuts.
riveting.
What a stupid request.
Breathing without it.
Your
You need
evidence
containment
is
to be
riveting,
breathing.
Why would you ask me for a stupid request like that?
Because you don't have
we
one.
asked you for a normal
You don't
one.
use the scientific method.
You said it was enough.
Show me God's terrarium in a small scale model.
Top theoretical physicists,
the popular models
says
are
that
globe.
your community does not use the
If
scientific
you guys,
method.
so I didn't come up here to show you that as proof of anything. If you'd like to
you don't
actually
have
see globe proof, I'll happily do it.
Yeah.
You don't
Where?
have any girl proof.
Using the
buddy.
scientific method, Show your
I
glow
thought
proof.
your model was, irrefutable. I guess we.
It is. It's a working model. 100%
Yeah,
works.
what is the scientific method,
It
Globe?
works.
Doesn't work
Yep.
like this one does.
If you want to know where the
It's
sun
not
is, where the
accurate.
moon is, where any star is going to be
It's
1,000
not
years
accurate,
from now, it'll tell
Not
you
accurate,
exactly.
though. It's not accurate though.
Oh, okay. You want to know where Sagittarius is going to be in 2,000 years?
Who cares? You can't illuminate more than 50% of a ball. That's awesome.
You guys harp on a little thing about refraction. That's what you always harp on.
Shut the hell up.
Refraction is
Yeah,
secondary.
the whole model works.
That's your
Limitations
guys'
of eyesight,
go-to.
dipshit.
That's your guys' little go-to. It's
Your
refraction.
dipshit remarks make you look more dipshittier.
Sure. Do you actually want to see like proof of globe yet, or
Just
what?
like with the
don't have any
picture of
proof.
Chicago as a silhouette in front of the sun.
5 years, Momo.
Look at this.
That's because you guys don't actually want to have a debate with anybody. That's why you don't know any of this stuff exists. You know that, right?
Hey, you can't.
You understand that's why you guys don't know this stuff exists, because you don't let anybody show it to
You're
you.
mad and angry.
You're
love
melting,
you.
guy.
I'm laughing. I'm not mad. Where am I? You've seen me mad. This is not me
We
mad.
showed you how your
Check
model
and
was
see if your kid
irrelevant.
woke up,
You're
bud.
a little
Where's
angry.
the scientific method with your model?
Don't bring up my kid. Who the fuck brought up my kid? You
Check.
fucking piece of
I
shit.
did.
Now I'm
I
mad.
said it. Shut the fuck
So
up.
shut the
Check-
fuck up.
Go check and see if your kid woke up, you dope, because you're fucking melted. Shut the hell up.
That's all you got to do is fucking insult people, Shan. I
Shut the
know.
hell up. You
Says
fucking
the guy
call
who makes
people
videos
liars?
about
Shut
people
the
every
fuck
day.
up.
You got to bring up my
Such a
kids
fucking
because you're
idiot.
afraid of seeing
You're
glow
a
proof.
Shut up. You're a
hypocrite.
You act like you
babysitter.
come in here and act like a little bitch. You don't expect to get treated like a little bitch.
Where did I
All
act
you
like a
do is
bitch?
Make videos
All right,
about
here's
flat
it,
earthers.
Globey.
You piece
Globey.
of shit.
8 people got destroyed tonight at once.
The
No.
day
Wow.
that you're
Not at all. You
asking
can't even
for-
show
We
us a
live in
model
a
that's the
delusional
scientific
world.
method
It's
there, bud.
delusional.
Hold on.
Wasn't
Hold
a
on, hold on, hold on.
participation trophy, pal.
We're gonna
It's a
show
real
him. We're gonna
participation.
show him on the flat
We'll
Earth
even
program.
commend you for being
Cry.
the
Oh, wait, hold on. We got the flat Earth program out.
Everybody
Yeah,
else.
we
Let's
got
see
the
it.
flat Earth- we
It's
got
more
the flat
accurate
Earth
than your
program.
bullshit.
Sure it
Well, you're
is.
gonna
Sure it
leave.
is. Show me a
Well, we're gonna
sunset.
You're gonna get
you-
kicked after 10
we're
minutes.
gonna
You don't
show
Gordon.
you-
understand a sunset, dipshit.
We're gonna show
Oh,
you how your
yeah.
fucking son,
You don't.
right? how
I'm
the
playing
fucking
chess, old
sun-
nutteral. You're playing
gonna
checkers.
show-
Don't worry about it.
You're
Shut
a
the hell
fucking
up,
checkers
man.
piece,
You
bud.
think? You come
Thinking
to a
you're playing
battle of
chess.
wits unarmed.
Can you let Shand run his own live? You're all yapping, so angry. He's trying to
You're
show
so
the model.
fucking bitter. It's so funny because you have to make videos about all of us because you're so
Man, you're-
obsessed with everyone.
It sounds like you're the bitter one about
You
it.
have
This is how he
no
gets his
fucking platform
content,
without
man. This
flat
guy
Earth,
don't
bud.
got no content.
idiots
No
This guy's
platform
a-
your ball. I don't
without
have to
flat
make
Earth.
fun
This
of
guy's a
you.
fucking babysitter.
Not
man.
one piece of fucking platform without flat Earth.
I'm getting feedback here. The definition of twilight. The definition of twilight you brought up was about light intensity, not surface covered. So good job.
Shut the hell up.
It still says
He's gotta fucking answer somebody.
Good job, dumbass.
This
You
guy
can't
always
read. You
answers.
just showed you can't read.
your chat helping you, Gloomy?
Yeah, they're not
This
going to
chat-
help you. They're just
He
as
needs
dumb
to
as
help
you.
you.
They're just as
You
dumb
should have
as
brought
you
your
are.
chat
Where's
over
your buddy
here to
McFurry there, bud?
TikTok.
You might need to go
Listen.
for a walk.
Oh, listen to all these. You got to bring up my
Brought
kids. You got to
yesterday,
bring up
we had somebody
McFurries.
that he was
You got to bring
YouTube
up.
channel.
Maybe if you
You
weren't-
guys are fucking off the rails.
If you
I
weren't
never
acting
brought
like
up
such a
one person
12-year-old,
did
you
that,
wouldn't
so-
have to match any
One
type of
person
energy
did,
that
so
you put
you
out.
shut
Is this
your
what
mouth.
you want, Shand?
on,
I'm trying to
guys.
listen to you.
Hey,
Hold on,
Globey,
one second,
can we
guys.
just see your ISS track?
Here's the deal.
That's all I want.
This is
I'm
the
trying to
same
listen.
date.
He's a dumbass.
Hold on. This is the same date. This is the same date. Let the dumbass listen. This is the same date. This is July 8th, 11/15, 2025. We're going to show you how this shit work on the flat earth. Because these motherfuckers trying to tell us that a ball can get you 99% of the land lit. How the motherfucking Weather Channel. Snafu,
Nope.
go ahead and do
Population, not
that.
land.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. I ain't talking to you.
Oh, someone's angry.
Snafu, I'm not angry.
method. Period. You don't have one.
Your
If you don't
fruit
have,
program
you can't
is
show
not-
your model using the
isn't
scientific
reality.
method. You don't have one, bud. Plain as day.
To negate the
Plain
natural
as day.
process of eyes makes you look ridiculous.
Okay, so do you guys actually want to see any glow proof or what?
You don't have any.
You have none.
But that's not the
You've been
answer
doing
to
this
my
for how
question.
long?
You showed
You have
your
none.
model. We're done with it.
Hey, Globy,
Wow.
It didn't reflect reality.
can your model show the
Because
three
you
body
believe it
problem?
does,
It's
that's
so
a
funny how
belief.
scared you guys are of all this shit.
Can
It's
your model
so
show the three
so
body
like-
funny. Your
It's
model
fair.
didn't
Make a
reflect
assumption.
what was
Usual, you're
necessary.
still
your
crazy.
your followers.
You presented a 3D
all I have now is
simulation, no better
just-
than a
If I
video
ever saw you on
game.
the fucking
It
street,
doesn't
I'd get right in your
reflect
face because I'm not a
reality.
all I
showstopper.
have
You're
now
on
is
the
to
ground,
like
Globy.
is
Show us
rhetoric,
Curvature.
right?
Yeah, he
I
got
asked if
beat
you
up.
want to see proof.
He
You
got
said
beat
I don't
up.
have any. So where do we go from there?
3D
He
simulation
got beat
software.
up and you can't handle it.
Months of trolling and you have no proof. And you won't sign no contract.
How do you claim I have no proof if you won't let me show the proof, right? Isn't that weird?
You've been here.
You
You've been
showed
here
the
months.
proof.
Months for probably years.
I have 3,500 videos, many showing the proof you're asking for.
Maybe you should have picked the right proof because
Yeah.
that one didn't cut it. And
I didn't come up here to show that as proof. He said I don't have a model.
When
You
you're
should've
running
shown
from
it.
him,
Why'd you
sign the
show it
fucking
then?
contract.
had a
You fucking crybabies.
Fred.
You had a fucking opportunity. You didn't take it. Damn.
Fred
That's you thought
knows
you-
damn well that I'm not going to dox
I know
myself.
damn well you
Opportunity. You didn't take it. Damn.
Fred
you thought
knows
you-
damn well
you're-
that I'm not
you're
going to dox
accusing-
myself.
well you
You're
ran from a
accusing-
contract
Right, you're
deal.
That was
So
the
why
last
did you
thing I
claim
said
I'm
to you.
running it? That wasn't the negotiation.
The whole contract.
You were already
You're a
claiming I'm
liar.
running beforehand, right?
Oh, you
Right?
really want to go over that again?
You're
You even
right,
said it. You
Jacoby?
created
This is
another
what you
account.
guys would rather talk
Videos
about instead of
from
looking
how
at glow
long?
proof.
How long
Why
do you
would you
have
be
videos
scared to give
posted
up your
that
legal
I'm
name?
running?
Because I have a family and that's been threatened before by
Because you're
lunatics on here.
goddamn liar, Globy.
Because all of you hate me so much because you're not nice people.
You make videos about flat
Aw,
earthers
I don't
constantly.
hate you.
You
I love
hypocrite.
you.
Like, look how like you guys are seething. You're seething right now just because I'm
I just
here.
said I love you.
Because you're a
dumbass.
fucking piece of shit.
I just said I love you, you fucking
You're a
moron.
Okay, well there's 7 other people here. I love you too, Snafu.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
I'm not afraid of Snafu is going to do anything bad, but there are people out there that will.
I cooked
lost-
dinner while I listened to you
I
bullshit the
lost
boys.
connection and my phone just went off.
Debunked in 2 seconds. It's a 3D simulation and has no proof of curvature.
That's
Proof
awesome.
of fucking
Well, if you give me the big
curvature
box, I'll gladly show you some glow proof.
Well, actually,
No,
Shan's
I'd
going
love
to
to
take
see it.
over now.
Well, here we go again.
Let Shan lost connection.
No,
He's
give
back
it to
and
him.
he'd like to say
Let him
something.
see. Let's.
All right.
All
So,
he
so
wants is
this.
content for his piece of shit channels.
All right, are you willing to
That's all he want.
are you willing to
Look.
do that, Fred?
Shut the
I'm
hell
willing
up
to do
about
what?
that, man.
Get a
Y'all talk
moderator
about that on my
contract.
show. Let's talk about something.
You can't be
different. What we're
trusted.
dealing with
You
is
want-
this.
Now you want to suck and fucking cry about
Get
a
a
negotiation
moderator
now when you
contract,
fucking
yeah.
lied for nearly 2 weeks?
Are you okay?
Really, you fucking grifting
Yeah.
piece of shit? You're
Yeah, he
bluffing
is a
me because
piece
you're
of shit.
nothing. I've already flat smacked you several times.
No, you
fucking
haven't.
ducked the agreement. Fuck you, Globy.
Kicking me does
Don't
not
try
equate to
grip in
flat
front of your
smacking,
crowd
Fred.
now.
You're fucking in denial. I've
All
seen
right.
it
Here's the
myself.
deal.
Muting
Here's
and
the deal.
kicking me is not a
Here's
flat
the
smack.
deal. We're not
Now
talking
he's
about.
fucking
Rosie,
listening to
shut
you.
the hell up.
I flat
man. Why
smacked
always
you on
gotta
the
say
day
Let's-
of the
something?
hey,
24-hour
guys,
sun.
Let's flat smack
I
him
have
on
7
another
people
time.
yelling at me. I'll just mute up. You guys
No,
can
you
just
don't.
yell
You
until
only
you're.
got one person yelling at you. That's Fred, bud. That's it. You and Fred talking about that. That's not even what's
I
supposed to
was
be
talking
talked
to
about.
Shan.
What we're showing here is what Snafu is showing on his side from the Weather Channel at the top. Now, Snafu, if you could move your globe real quick, move the globe off of that one for me if you can. Thanks.
So what we're going to display to you on the Flat Earth program here, okay, is to show you give me a second. All right, so as you can see here, North America, South America, Greenland, all those lands in the north, Canada, Africa, Asia are all in the light. Okay? And a little part of Antarctica. Now, this is represented on their globe, and they couldn't show where Antarctica, even that was a massive blow to your fucking globe, you dope. You didn't even show Antarctica in the light, you dummy. Your fucking globe is cooked. And this is going to show you why. Watch this. I'm going to put the shadow on and show you something. So see? There we go. This is even earlier in the morning. So they put the 11 o'clock because it depends on who and what time it is when these lands over here, which is Australia, right? Australia right here, and New Zealand and the Philippines in the dark. So let's get to it. This is the 7th. And we get to it on the 8th. We can go to the 8th. Hold on. This thing is gonna go.
Is that the Flat Earth Android app?
All right. This is the 8th right here, right? Look. So on the 8th, at that time, there we go, right there. This represents what the fuck the Weather Channel is saying. There we go, right there. This is
great.
This
Wait,
is
that means
all
it can be
of this,
replicated on a flat Earth map.
and
Sorry
this
about
is
the
well, isn't this the ice
Duck with
wall?
some more, bro. You
I
don't
will.
understand simple information, okay?
Wow.
Yeah, what
So we
you
got
guys can't
Africa,
explain
we
what
got
governs that light
Asia,
doing
we
that, by
got
the way.
Shut
Bro.
the hell up. Shut
Reality.
the hell up, Globy.
I know you
got-
just want to fucking yell at me
Shut the hell up,
and
you
insult me.
You'd rather ask
Shut
dumbass
up.
questions than
You're a
understand the
fucking
information.
hypocrite.
Shut the fuck
You guys
up.
hate
You're a
opposition.
fucking hypocrite.
You,
No,
you're not giving
opposition is there.
opposition. You're actually
You're not letting me.
What
Every
kind
time
of
I speak,
opposition
you
you
all
have
fucking
for
jump
this?
on me like vultures.
Sir,
Listen to what you
kind of
just said,
opposition you
dumbass.
have for the truth in your eyes?
Yeah,
bud?
I said you can't dictate what physics went into that light. That's what I said
Derpy,
because you can't.
can't either, Derpy.
Sure, I can. The
No, you
light hits the
can't,
ball.
Derpy.
Light
You
hits
can't,
half a ball.
Derpy.
Done.
Half a ball.
Yeah, half
Thank
a ball.
you.
Yep.
Not seven.
You got a little
Guess
bit of
what?
a little bit of
Welcome to
refraction
Flat
around the
Earth,
Terminator
dumbass.
lines.
Welcome
Done.
to Flat Earth, dumbass.
Yeah.
That's
What do you
more
guys
than
have? You have a
half the
magic
Earth.
floating sun.
50% of a ball, dumbass.
Shut the hell
That's
up.
more
Hey.
than half the Earth.
Did you guys?
If
hey,
you
I
wanna
hope
get
guys on this
technical,
fucking
our
YouTube
show's
channel
less
heard
than
that
half.
shit. I hope you
All right,
fucking
so-
dopes on his YouTube channel heard that shit.
Yeah, what's
Because
going to happen here is
he
he's going to
said-
present this, and then I'm not
See
going to be
this?
able to
It's been
retort it.
presented.
Look at
Right?
this.
It's been
How are you
presented,
retorting?
moron.
What are you
Quit your
retorting? You're seeing
fucking
this in your
crying,
eyes, bud.
fucking baby.
That's what you're
You
going to do.
retorted.
I'm just predicting
Hey.
the future.
I
You
instructed
said
you to
you're
show
gonna
us
be
half your
you're
ball.
gonna get
You
kicked
showed it
after
to us
10
and
minutes.
didn't reflect this.
So you're fucking full of shit.
Look,
I said
You are.
that. You're so
This is
you're so
this is
fucking dumb.
Antarctica.
You're so sad.
I'm done.
Oh my
Sir,
God.
said
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
are.
get kicked after 10 minutes. huh?
Globy,
You've been here,
shut the hell
Globy.
up.
Why do you think I said that?
Sir, this is Antarctica.
Why do you think I said that on the room?
Here we
sir,
go.
This is
Trigger,
this is
trigger.
hold on, one second,
Melt,
one
melt.
second, guys. 1 second, man. This is Antarctica, right? There you got Antarctica on Snafu. This is South America. You got South America on Snafu. This is North America, Canada, Greenland. It's over there on Snafu. This is all of Asia here and Africa. Wow. Only thing that's missing is New Zealand and Australia with the Philippines. So this
That's
is
great.
the Flat Earth program. It
It is
represents
great.
what the Weather
Beautiful.
Channel says, and your globe is done.
Right. Where's the South Pole star on that?
You know your star is seasonal, right?
Trash.
South Pole star is not seasonal.
It's seasonal, buddy. You better go check it out.
Where's the 24-hour sun in Antarctica on that? Where's all the shit you're missing off of that?
Hi, Globy.
No,
Hi,
there's
Globy.
no 24-hour sun, buddy.
We don't need none of that. That right there cooked you.
It did. So what I predicted a minute ago is correct.
Whether you recognize
You
it
have
or not,
that happen,
doesn't
Globy.
matter.
Are you going to actually let me present something to retort
You
that?
already did. You already did.
Yeah, why
We
don't you show
showed
the
you
24-hour
the
sun from the free
wrong.
experiment on your little app there?
Are you guys going to let me retort that
There was also
or
a
not?
full moon on December 25th.
I got all
Are the
information I
eight
need
of you
from
the 8 of you guys that are like yelling at me going to let me retort that or not?
you retorted, dumbass.
When did I retort that? He just presented it.
In the beginning, no, we showed you how it didn't work, and then we showed you how again it didn't work, and you're sitting there
Did
going,
you?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Did you?
You showed us on your model.
Oh, that's
You don't
cool.
remember?
So the
You
answer
got-
to my
you got
question is
short
no,
memory-
right?
Do you have short memory loss? Do you need help?
Mhm.
How do we know you're a grifter? Because you get gifts on flat Earth panels.
After getting your
That's why
ass
you come here.
waxed, after getting
You
beat
make
up,
money off of flat Earth. You're a
after
grifter.
getting beat up, you just got beat up, and they're
You
paying
can't fucking
for it.
deny that.
You just got paid for
So-
it.
So is that a no, guys? Is that a no, everyone?
I want you
Yeah,
to
no,
deny
we're
that.
done with
Deny
you.
that you don't make money
You're
off
already
of flat
cooked.
Earth.
How? Geez, I wonder why my prediction a minute ago came true. Isn't that weird?
Here's a prediction. Top rope, bitch.
Well, that
You're
would
cooked.
be because you do the same thing every time, Globy.
You
You're
just got
done,
cooked.
Who kicked
You
him?
showed us on your ball how it doesn't
Did he drop-
represent
who kicked
this.
him?
You can't prove shit.
You should
Because now he's gonna fucking say
your
you got
program, your program did not represent eyesight. It doesn't represent reality, and you should have chose a better argument, but you looked rather ridiculous.
Who kicked him?
I did.
Who kicked him?
I did.
Why?
He had to go. It's time.
No, it's not your. You're not your live to do that. Because now he's just gonna go say I got kicked, and he's
Let him
that's all
say.
he's gonna
Why,
do is
why are
whine
you
and
worried
complain.
about it? Why are you worried about it? Who cares what he says?
Snafu showing his real colors.
We just showed you. You can't accept.
You've
real
already shown your true
information.
colors for the last
5 minutes ago, I said he's going to present that, and then you're not going to let me speak. And what happened? You all said I'm crying, and then 2 minutes later, you did what I said.
Hey, dumbass! You had a chance to present your information.
So are we done? You guys want to go back to your echo chamber? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, you're
I
no
want you to
good.
admit that you
You're
don't
no
make money
good.
off of flat Earth.
You want to go back to your echo chamber?
No,
I want to go
I
to
want you
bed.
to
That was a
admit you
waste
don't
of
make
my
money off
time.
of flat Earth.
Waste of time with you, bud.
So actually, let me present globe proof then, maybe. I don't know. Here's a
You
thought.
should have done that in the beginning, dumbass.
That wasn't why I came here. I was asked to
Well,
come here for a specific reason.
Wah.
To show the fucking model.
Wah, crybaby. Quit.
I want you to admit.
And now Snafu's fucking lost his shit.
No one's lost their shit but you, pal.
Come on. Do you make money off of flat Earth?
Thank you for the gifts, everybody.
Yeah, exactly. I just proved my point. You're a fucking
You
grifter.
got waxed.
You
and
need
you're
you
paying
need
for-
flat
you're
Earth.
paying for
Can you define what grifting means?
fucking
Is
hilarious.
this the first time
You're making money
you
off
had
of
this
flat Earth.
information?
You got beat
You
up.
fucking moron.
To define what grifter means.
You come into flat Earth, which is not your platform. You fucking piggyback off of it,
Yep.
Go
and you
away.
get money for
Okay,
it.
you do.
Oh, cool.
You're a
None of those
fucking
things are what a
grifter.
grifter means. Okay, are we going to argue about nonsense, or do you want to see some globe proof
You showed up late.
for the 100th
Right?
time?
Did you show up late, Globy?
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
cried about, oh,
I'm not an old troll that lives by myself. I have kids.
It wasn't a schedule,
No, you
but
don't get
you
them
had
time
your line
zones.
scheduled for this debate.
hmm
You lied there too.
This was a
right?
debate. A 1-on-8 was a debate,
Oh,
Fred.
fuck. Okay, it's
You're a
not
crybaby.
technically a debate.
I'm
You
sorry I was
represent
15 minutes late. My son wouldn't fall asleep.
Yeah, but why didn't you message him and say you're gonna be
Babysitter.
late?
I did,
No, you put it on your fucking YouTube.
which is where Shand was messaging. I saw him on there
Yeah,
messaging.
that was after
This
you
man
were
has
late.
already been
That was
cooked. Why
after
are
you were
y'all
fucking like
lying?
5 minutes late.
You guys are just embarrassing. All right, I'm going to go because you guys are clearly
Yeah,
not going to let
look.
me present anything
Yeah,
because you're fucking
You're
scared.
not gonna sign the
What do you have
contract
You
to
got
present
cooked.
after
because you're
that,
probably an
buddy?
offender.
You're
You
absolutely scared about actual information and actual.
Lost. You cannot
Yeah, okay.
You have no-
lose
you got
99% of
you
your
have no
fucking
scientific method
population on the
proving your
ball,
model.
you dope.
Then
Where
why
is it?
won't you let me actually show you anything? I wonder why.
You went
Using
first.
You,
on
you,
that.
you.
Using
had
the
the
scientific
opportunity.
method, prove it.
You had the opportunity.
Sure, give me the big box. I'll show you some stuff, and then you can
Using
all
the
nod.
scientific
Blew
method,
it.
prove your
Yep.
model.
You suck the big one, bro.
Computer
Sure,
graphics
give me the big box.
scientific method, by the way.
You suck the big one, bro.
I mean, I'll do it in the small box, but I don't think any of you will be
Do it in
quiet
the small
enough.
box. You don't deserve the big one.
I don't think any of you would be quiet enough for 2 seconds to let me even show anything, but I'll try.
Why don't you
deserve
give,
space
why don't you
pictures, that's
give
what you're
Shannon
gonna show.
Galaxy there, bud? Since you've got a bunch of fucking kids,
still
why
have
don't
to
you give
prove
Shannon
yours has a
Galaxy
curvature.
for making all this money off of him?
You're so upset about money.
But you're 'cause you're
That's all you got.
fucking
You're just
piggybacking
trying
off
to
of
insult me
fucking
again.
Flutter. You have no platform without
God, you guys are
Flutter.
so scared, man.
Why don't you give him a fucking
right.
Galaxy then? If you don't care, give him a Galaxy.
Give who a Galaxy?
Give him a Galaxy.
Give who a Galaxy? Shand?
Shan.
He doesn't deserve a Galaxy.
You guys are good.
People are giving him gifts. Look at Snafu's
why don't you-
got more than me.
You're fucking.
Globy,
You're piggybacking
you're a
off of his
troll,
fucking his
Globy.
live
You
right now.
can't
Give him a
prove your
Galaxy. Why won't you?
Dude, do you know 1.8 thousand coins is like 8 cents?
Give him a Galaxy.
Don't act like I'm making money off of this. It's fucking stupid.
We all know you.
Hey, I will agree. Anything that you get, TikTok gets 66% of.
Exactly.
What are you afraid to give him one then? If it doesn't mean anything, give him one.
By the way, chat, I can't lose the Snafu. Come on, step it up.
Come on.
I could.
Why are you so afraid to give him one?
Yeah,
'Cause
these
that's
guys.
what you do. You're
guys,
collecting
this
gifts
is what
off of
these
fucking
guys
Flat Earth.
are
You're
doing.
a fucking
Yeah, I'm
piggyback.
collecting all my. I'm gonna retire off the $8 I
Me
made.
too.
We
tonight.
all know you fucking make money off of
Yeah.
this.
No, it's more than
You've got a
$8.
YouTube channel
Don't
you
lie.
probably make money off of.
Snafu, let's combine money and we can go buy a candy bar.
Why are you so
Fucking
afraid
ridiculous. Do what?
to give him a Galaxy? If it doesn't matter, give him a Galaxy.
Because I give I don't collect this money. I will take this money and give it to other
Then give
people.
him a Galaxy if it doesn't matter.
No, I'm not giving it to
Prove
Shan.
it doesn't matter.
Shan has called me a dumb fuck all night. I'm not giving him a Galaxy.
You're on his live.
And
show him some
is your
respect and
chat
give him a
room
Galaxy.
called
So
Chat
what?
tonight?
He wanted me up here.
Yes. See,
He's the only
you're
reason this
proving my fucking
conversation's
point.
interesting
You're
right
proving
now is
my
because he
fucking
wanted me
point.
up here and I'm up
You're
here.
proving my point.
That's why people are here watching.
It does matter. That's why you won't do it.
No, it would be
does
much
matter
more
to you.
interesting if I presented some evidence and then you guys retorted it. That would be more interesting than this
You don't
conversation.
have any
Presented
evidence.
some
You went
evidence.
first.
But why do you
You
keep
went
saying I
first.
don't have it if you haven't seen it?
Since you don't think I
went
can,
first,
here,
and
I got one for you.
fucking lost,
I got
bud.
one for you.
That
Here.
wasn't evidence.
I got
That was a
one for you.
model you asked to see.
I'll give you evidence, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna ask you
yeah,
where the
but we
curvature is. How about that? How about you give me the opportunity? I'll give you the opportunity to flat smack you right now. How about that? I'll flat smack you right now.
Yeah, no, I just asked to present something in the last fucking 2 hours, and you want the floor,
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Right. I'll fucking flat smack you right now.
Mr. 14 coins?
I could care less about the fucking coin.
No, you care a lot about the coins.
I don't care
No,
if
we
they're given
don't,
to me. I don't give a fuck.
I
care.
okay,
Oh my
so
God, you
someone
guys are
asked- Someone asked where my
Some
real
piece
quick,
of
someone
shit.
Man, you guys are so
Someone
sad.
asked-
Off of flat Earth
Someone
to
asked where
gain
my
fucking gifts
coins
and
go
money.
to. I exchange my
So
coins
sad.
and provide them back to creators.
What's sad is you won't do it.
I do give my coins back to creators. I don't take any of this
Then
money.
why don't you give it back to the person that you're fucking piggybacking on?
Creators, support.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're a piece
Not
of
people
shit.
that called me names the whole fucking live.
Oh, you fucking crybaby.
Even Rhonda down there.
Dude, you've been doing nothing but crying this whole time.
Right here, buddy.
Fucking hypocrite.
How are you calling me a crybaby?
You've ever been in.
You're a
I've been
hypocrite.
laughing. I
Shut
think
the
it's
fuck up.
funny.
I'm sitting here trying to ask to show you some proof,
You ain't
and you're
trying to
doing
do
nothing
shit.
but
No,
crying.
I'm gonna flat smack you.
You're all
Liars. You're all liars. Who started that shit?
How about this? All Nutterall, since this is
I'll get the
over
big box
and
for a
you
second.
guys aren't
Can I
going to
get
let
the
me
big
so
box so I can
shit,
Flat smack him?
how about I start a live, All Nutterall, and you come over to my live?
You deserve a
I'm not going to go support your fucking life.
participation trophy.
Fuck that.
Or you start a live, I'll come to yours. I don't
Flat
care.
smack you right now. Give me the big box, please.
So I'm not
Does he think I don't know what I'm talking about?
I'm not
He
staying
thinks I
for
don't-
you to show me something, and
Yeah.
you guys.
Because you know you're going to get flat smacked.
Yeah, because you guys aren't going to let me show you anything
afraid?
afterwards.
Are you afraid that I'm going to do it?
No, you guys aren't going to let me fucking retort. We just
How about you let
established
me
that,
fucking
right?
do it? How
Because
about
you guys
give
are
me a chance?
babies.
Because you think I won't do it.
You don't
Give
have
me a
control
chance.
over the live, do you?
Why don't you give me a chance? Shan just gave me the big box.
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you
Why
guys
don't you
give
keep
me
your
a
mouth
chance?
shut
I've been
for a
asking
minute?
for fucking a half hour.
Keep your fuck. Oh, you've been on the fucking big box for how long? It's my turn, bud. My turn.
Oh, you guys are such
So this
babies.
lake right here.
Man, you
How
had
about you shut
were
up for
first,
fucking 2
bro.
seconds and let me talk?
I
See
was
this lake right here?
first.
Yeah.
I was
lost.
first. Did I come in here to show you like a presentation
Yeah,
on
you're
globe
fucking
proof?
afraid.
and
You're
that
afraid to get flats
presentation
back,
was
my man.
garbage,
I'm gonna flats
and
back.
Yeah. I only showed you a working model.
You could have
No,
presented
you didn't.
something.
All right,
that was
I'm done
You
with
showed,
this.
you showed us computer
other than
graphics,
that,
bud.
fairy
done.
tale bullshit.
I'm gonna flats back you with
Do what
water.
you wanna do,
So I got a
punk.
question for you.
Do any one of you want to come into a different live where you can one-on-one?
135 kilometer lake.
I'd like to actually present some proof and have a conversation with somebody tonight.
Shut the hell up. Go
Yeah,
see
I'm
if
trying
your
to
kid
right now. How
woke
about
Oh,
you
you're talking about my kids again, Shane.
Go see if
Just
your
because you
kid
don't
woke
fucking
up.
get laid.
Shut up. Go see if your kid woke up.
Just because you're fucking at home
Why are
alone.
you so
You're a
afraid?
fucking babysitter.
Why are you afraid
Shut
of me?
up.
I'm
Why
a
are you afraid?
babysitter? No, I'm a father of
Bastard.
two with a full-time job and a fucking
Who gives a
aerospace
fuck
engineering
about
degree.
that? No
Who the fuck are
kids-
you?
Oh, you're a space
No one
cadet.
cares about
That answers
Who the
that
fuck
one.
brings up kids?
You're fucking back.
So-
What kind of piece of garbage?
You're a piece of shit. Shut the hell up. Shut
So,
up.
Globy, I live in the Okanagan, 135 kilometer lake. Right? You go to one end of that lake, it's called Penticton.
I
You go
don't
to the other
care.
end of the lake, it's called. I'm gonna flat smack you, and you're gonna shut the fuck up.
You're gonna shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna leave.
You're just gonna get.
And your views are gonna go back down to fucking 20 because you guys can't have a conversation.
No, you can't have a conversation, buddy.
I will stay. Look, I love this shit. I'm having the time of my life right now.
Oh, we are
You're
too.
afraid I'm gonna flat smack you.
I will stay right now if you allow me to retort what he's gonna say.
Yeah, that's the whole point here.
Go ahead. That's the whole
That's not the whole point. I've been asking to present some shit and you said no for fucking a half
I'm
hour.
gonna present some
You
shit
don't
and
have
you can
anything.
retort
You're
it.
talking
Because you
about
seem
the
to think that I don't know what I'm
global you're
fucking
done,
talking about, so I'm gonna fucking
don't.
prove you wrong. I'm gonna prove you wrong, but you won't. You won't.
You
shut
don't
the fuck
because
up.
you. Okay, go ahead.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm watching you guys fucking block everybody in the
100
chat. Hilarious.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Fuck your chat people who sending all those gifts. Fuck those bitches.
Like,
They ain't
seriously.
sending
You guys are literally blocking people who are sending me gifts.
Yeah, we block those pussies because those pussies don't have no respect for the platform holder. Fuck you and all.
No, you're censoring is what you're doing.
That's
See,
what I'm
you got.
doing.
Why don't you give him a
Shut the
galaxy?
hell up.
People are sending you gifts when you got beat up.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
and you
here's a
won't-
thought.
You
Maybe
fucking
they
You won't
didn't.
Shut up for 2 seconds and let me flat smack you because you're afraid.
I can't. I've never seen a host block people for giving someone else gifts. That's so fucking weird.
I've kicked
My
people
mods
for it.
are
I've kicked
instructed
people for
to
it.
block all of you pussies that's doing the scam that you're doing right now, you piece of shit. Shut the
Yep.
hell up.
It's a scam.
Yeah.
You guys
You're
are
afraid to
fucking
give 'em a
rigging the
galaxy.
game. It's so
Yeah,
fucking
Why don't you
weird.
just fucking
As
shut up
you
for a
push,
second?
none of your fucking people sent anything for
Because you seem to
anybody.
think I don't know what I'm talking about.
Why would they
You're
send
already
you
on the
something?
platform. You didn't send us shit. Shut the hell up.
Have your people sent me anything?
Why would
Oh,
we?
I don't give a fuck if they send.
I know you don't, but why would they?
Hey,
This
say
is
go
platform,
door live,
buddy.
dumbass.
Dude, it's TikTok's platform, not your platform. Who the fuck is Shan TV?
You piece of shit. And you're fucking
Okay, but it's not like you're
streaming-
fucking.
Yeah, but you're streaming on your fucking channel over in YouTube, you dumb bum.
And?
Shut the hell up.
You have no platform without flat Earth.
You ain't got shit without flat
No
Earth.
shit, dude. That's what I'm here to do.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I know.
And you
That's
got
why we
beat
know.
up.
Because you're
that's why we-
obsessed with
that's
flat
why we
earthers.
know
You make videos about everybody, and then you bitch and complain when we call you out and call you. a
If you
piece
guys
of
all
shit.
went away tomorrow, I would go just like enjoy my life.
Well, we're
Imagine
not
that.
going anywhere, bud.
You still got beat up
We're
tonight.
not going anywhere.
Oh,
We're
sure I did.
mainstream.
From the people
We're
who just
mainstream.
fucking censor
beat up.
everybody.
You got beat up though.
So, if I can get the fucking a minute to talk, so I can flat smack you without you
What-
fucking opening up your fucking
A
mouth,
flat smack?
which I highly doubt.
Well, you started
I'll
off with a
level
fucking.
cost you, I'll
You started
level
off with
the hell with
gaslighting, so.
That trigger,
I'll
man.
level the shit out of you. How
That's
about
a
that?
trigger.
Mhm.
How about you shut the fuck up for 2 minutes? Can you do that? Can you handle
Does,
that?
does any one of you
Can you
want to
handle
actually
that?
go have a conversation? Because
How
I'll
about you shut
go
the
start
fuck
a
up
live.
for 2 minutes, but you can't handle it.
How about you,
Dance,
Truth Repeater?
Dance. Dance.
Come on, shut up for 2 fucking seconds.
I know Fred won't do it.
How about you shut the fuck up for 2 seconds?
I'm not fucking playing your game, dude.
Yeah, because you're gonna get leveled.
Yeah, that's why. That's absolutely why. Or it could be because you guys are fucking biased and you're just gonna mute me
I'm
anyway.
biased. I'm gonna fucking
We're
prove
not
you wrong.
muting you.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you just kicked me a few
flat
minutes ago.
No, I did.
No,
No,
Snafu
you
did that, but then
I know he
And you got
did.
shit for it too. You got shit. Yeah, with Snafu, you admitted it.
Hey,
I know he
we're
did.
gonna- Hey, guess what? I don't give
And
a
I
fuck.
predicted
I'll
it.
pick him again.
Yeah, you said after 10
No, you
minutes.
won't.
After 10 minutes, you said you're going to get booted and muted. And you were fucking full of shit.
Don't test me. Yes, I will.
No, don't.
It's too late.
Don't.
Really? Tell me no. Whatever.
No.
I kicked
Don't.
your ass and you're
I want to
mad.
flat smack this motherfucker because he thinks I'm fucking stupid. And I'm going to prove him wrong.
Dude, he got flat smacked like.
Bring him
20
back up here.
while we were in here.
I don't
Like
care.
all he showed is how
Bring him back
He
up
doesn't
here.
want anything.
and how it's reverse engineered.
He's afraid of me.
for the glow to match
If
the
he doesn't
glow.
come back up, he's afraid.
No respect for the host, huh? Well, respectful would have been to come in with your A game instead of pretending like you knew something.
Now,
Why do you think like I'm a 2-year-old that's going to fall for reverse psychology?
Hey, you're the one
Because you act like one.
If he doesn't come up, he's scared of me. Her. I was already clicking accept, you fucking idiot.
Let me fucking
As they
say
haven't
my
wasted
speech.
2 hours
Let
yet.
me do my shit. without
Fred, you want to come over to my
interrupting me.
live one-on-one?
Why don't you fucking sign the contract, bud?
I won't even, I
fucking want to run, Rifty.
I promise you I won't even
I
touch the
told
mute
you
button.
I'm not. We're not. You're in here now. You let me. You won't even let me fucking speak for 2 minutes.
No one cares, bro.
Scared.
Yeah, because you're afraid.
I just offered him a one-on-one. I'm not scared of him. I'm just done with this 8-on-1 bullshit.
Account, Globy.
Hey,
You know
you're the
that's
one
what
that
it's all
wanted to
about.
do
Let me-
it.
I'm done with the
How much
horse
is
shit
this?
that's going on in
For
here.
a second, let me flat smack him.
Bro,
Please.
no flat earther can flat smack anybody. There's no such word as flat smack.
Why don't you
Flat-
shut the
I
fuck
flat
up for
smacked
2
the piss
fucking
out of you
minutes?
earlier.
Flat smack means make
Why don't you
irrelevant
fucking
claim.
Listen for 2 minutes. Keep your fucking mouth shut and let me speak. So
Oh, I don't
can.
know. Because I'm not a
'Cause you think I'm fucking
subservient
stupid. I'm gonna
fucking
prove you fucking wrong.
douchebag who's going to listen to you demanding I listen to you. That's why.
I sat here and listened to your little fucking speech for the first 20 minutes before I came up on the panel. And then I
All you
came
did
up on
was
the panel
bitch
and
since you
kept my
came
mouth shut.
in.
Well, let me fucking do something then.
Oh, let you do something. Okay. Then
Yeah,
then
let
let's
me
see if you
fucking
guys
prove
let
you
me do
wrong.
something after you do something. I guarantee you
You've
won't.
already
Look,
done
go ahead.
plenty. Now it's my
Guarantee you
fucking
won't.
turn. Keep your fucking mouth shut for 2 minutes and let me fucking have my turn.
I haven't presented
that?
anything because I haven't been allowed to.
Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking brain dead?
He is.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely he is.
I came in here to show a model. He said you don't have a model. So
But
we went over the
just
model
said you
thing.
never showed anything. You never got to
Should have
show
brought your
anything.
A game, pal.
But you just showed a
Wow,
model
you
for
guys
5
can't
minutes.
be this dumb. You can't be this dumb.
Yo, hold
You
Let
on.
can't
me
be.
fucking-
Yo,
Let me-
Obi, all natural, chill. You guys are saying my
Let
name
me.
a bunch of fucking times like I gotta come up here anyway. Yo, all I gotta say is all natural. You can't flat smack unless you actually go and do a one-on-one debate. And I did like
Exactly.
fucking 10 of them with Globy. Just go do it right now.
Chris
Okay,
is the
Chris,
only man on this
Chris,
panel.
Chris, we're not doing
You
this
got
right now.
beat up earlier.
We're not doing this. Don't come up here and cause shit with me right now. That's not the time to do it.
But he's the only man. He's right. He's the only man on this panel. You guys only debate in packs of wolves with mute buttons and
Everybody
shit. This is what you guys do.
And
Well,
I
you
will
got beat
fucking
up,
present my
crying.
shit. But you won't shut up and let me do it.
No, we don't let you fucking promote your live.
None of you
event.
let me do
It's
it either,
more
did they?
grifting, Globy.
You
When
are
we go
representing
to your
something.
live,
You
All right,
need
go
to
ahead. Let's
attention.
listen to your nonsense.
When
Go
you're
ahead.
on
Mute
live
yourself
fight
then.
with
Mute
yourself,
yourself.
you got a half a dozen Globies.
And then when I say
go
you're
ahead.
done and you can unmute yourself, I'll let you.
Bro,
unmute
who the
yourself.
fuck are you, dude? Shut up. Just
Well, you're
go.
gonna keep running your fucking mouth.
And you're
So,
going to do
if you're gonna
this
listen-
because I'm me and you do
If
this.
you're gonna fucking listen, prove it.
No one knows your name, bro. Shut up. Go. Just go.
Okanagan Lake, 135 kilometers long. You go to Penticton, it's 342 meters above the sea level. You go to Vernon, 342 meters above sea level. I'm going to show you. Notice how the surface elevation of Okanagan Lake says 342 meters in Penticton? See that? Can you see that? Right?
I see some words, yeah. Surface elevation of Okanagan Lake, including, yeah.
Okay.
Surface elevation.
Of the lake.
Is this how you speak?
To people like you, yeah.
What's the matter with you guys?
God damn, you're so
Take it easy.
childish.
This guy is triggered, man. You are.
Yeah, I'm triggered. He's presenting information and he's making noises like a fucking child.
Because I'm dealing with.
Just present the information.
We can say the same for you, won't let me show the other one that's just Vernon.
What? Because I mimicked his fucking
No, because
childlike
you're just
actions.
crying. It's like your
What do you think
Pampers
I'm
needs
fucking doing, you moron?
Nothing. I'm sitting here in silence, and you just went.
No, you aren't. You haven't kept your mouth shut for fucking 1 minute.
You got a baby rash or something?
You kept your mouth shut longer when you're off
continue.
the panel, bud.
This is wild.
Now, give me a second.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna fucking get because I can't. My picture won't come up because it's too big, apparently.
This is wow. Wow.
So I'll show the other picture so you can see how big the fucking lake is.
Yeah, I've been flat smacked.
You can go look this up.
For like mad long. It's so much fun.
Oh, there's so much flat smacking going on.
So see this lake
You
here?
already lost, Globy. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, gaslighting from Shand.
So you see this lake here?
I got nothing else to say to you, man.
That's a 135-kilometer lake there, bud. So the bottom is Penticton. The top is Vernon. You saw the elevation of Penticton.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna look it up because it won't show me in my fucking picture I have in my thing. Props for being quiet. Thank you. Props for being quiet.
It's the first, right? What's going on?
When setting up your pictures, man, reformatting them to a 916 gives a good view on TikTok.
Yeah, I thought I could show it, but that's fine.
I had to figure all that shit out. It was annoying at first.
Now, what does this one say? The surface elevation of Okanagan Lake in Vernon, BC is 342 meters. So, that's 135 kilometers from each end of the lake. Where's the fucking curve, bud?
Wow, flat smacked me.
1.6 kilometers of curvature fucking missing.
In
Where
what?
is it?
You're just saying words. Did I miss something? Did I miss a presentation or what did I miss?
Wow, are you fucking slow? 135 kilometer lake,
Uh-huh.
which I just fucking showed you.
Yep.
It's called
What about
Okanagan
it?
Lake. You can go look up this your fucking self. Right
What
here.
about it?
See, it's clear you don't fucking listen.
What about it, dude? Just fucking speak. I'm here listening. What about it?
I'll speak again and have to repeat myself. 342 meters at the fucking one end.
Uh-huh.
The elevation. 342 meters at the other end.
That's your point.
135 kilometers between the two ends. How much curvature is that?
Oh my
1.6
God.
kilometers, bud.
I need
Where is
oven
it?
mitts. Anybody got oven
Where
mitts
is
in
it?
the chat?
Yeah, that
Where's
was,
where's the curve?
I don't
Chris,
know.
you got to admit that was pretty bad.
That was not a flat smack. Yo, okay. Hold on. Let me.
Chris
explain
doesn't
it
like
to you.
me. Chris
No,
doesn't
no,
like me. That's why.
I do
He's-
want.
Bro,
he's-
elevation on a globe is this is a curved line.
1.6 kilometers of curvature missing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's
Where
all
is it?
establish what flat smack means. I want to like you, all natural. We can't just throw the.
I
term-
don't like you, period.
Okay, then shut
Because
up.
all you
and
do is
hear
come
me
up here
out.
and talk shit with me, and I'm fucking tired of it.
No, you're throwing up my name. You said you're like flat smack like 25 times. I'm like, here I am.
That is-
Jealousy and
I'm not
habit.
calling your fucking name, you moron.
Oh my gosh.
See, that's how obsessed you are with me. How many videos do you make of me, there, bud?
Whoa,
How many
whoa,
videos
let's
did you
not
make
do
of me?
that. Let's not do that. Let's not do
Yeah.
that, please. Please.
Because that's what he does. He comes up here to cause shit with me and
No,
Fred.
I'm just trying
Let's
to tell
not
you what
do
flat
that.
smack is, bro. So when a flat smack is,
I
when you
could care
leave-
less what you think. You thought I was talking
Here.
about you. That's how.
OM fucking G, man.
Stop fucking muting me, Snap.
I didn't mute you. Don't fucking
Oh, it's
make
Chris.
Okay.
accusations
doing
at
it.
me.
All right, can I have the big box now to answer his
I
question?
apologize.
Your
I thought
problem,
it was
dude.
you. Apologize. I thought it was you.
Can I answer his question?
Chris is muting me. Because that's what he does.
Mod war. Mod war.
Look, blame me. I didn't do shit to you.
I apologized. I made the wrong accusation. It's Chris doing it because I didn't think he was a mod here. If he's a mod here, that's what he does.
Can I have the big box, please, to answer your question?
Yeah, answer the question. Where's the 135, the 1.6 kilometers of curvature?
Sure.
Water finds level, bud.
Can I have the big box to answer your question?
You know he's not talking about the surface elevation, right, Globy? He's talking about the distance between the point A and point B, and there being missing curvature. So
no, he's saying surface elevation.
Disingenuous. I already know what you're gonna do.
I'm showing you that the Earth's surface elevation is 342 at each end.
Truth, repeater. You don't understand what he's talking about.
You don't understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me steel man you and see if I'm right. If I'm wrong, correct me. Okay. You're saying because the surface elevation on one end of the lake is the same as the other end of the lake, and the lake's distance is X, there's missing curvature.
Why doesn't it show it?
Exactly. So I'm right, truth repeater.
Yeah, but
why doesn't it show the curvature
how high
rate?
it is? The problem is how long that lake is.
Oh, yes, but he doesn't understand that.
Lake is.
Correct. Thank you. All right. Good. It was.
Incorrect.
Both Chris and Truth Repeater admitted you were incorrect.
The length of the lake is.
Are you saying lakes curve?
Yeah, you can measure it, but that's not what he did. He didn't measure it. He's just saying the
can't measure curve. How are you measuring curve there, Glory?
You can measure curve over a lake.
It's called a reference point.
Sure you can.
How?
You can't measure curvature over lake.
Okay. So this is his point. So let's get past his point first.
How
You're not going to fucking say
the reference point was the 342 meters. That's all it was. It was a reference
point. There's one like
buddy.
300 meters from me.
What happened here?
Don't tell me lakes curve.
I'm done with him. I already cooked his
Who's
ass.
fucking dropping Chris? Who's fucking around? If it's Shand, he should say.
Yeah. You
but
can't
everybody
answer
else
how
shouldn't
you can
be
measure
doing it.
curve because you can.
Okay, so all Nutterall thinks that because the elevation's the same, it means there's no curvature.
Yeah, that was ignorantly presented. We already pointed.
But that's what he still thinks, right? So let's correct that.
Presented how he presented it, but what we're telling you is still that the length of the lake should be presenting curve, and it does not.
Did one of you measure it to come up with this observation?
Hold on.
How did you measure? Before you try to.
It's not my observation. It's yours.
Before you try to correct
how can it be? Then
he said, "Let me. Let's rewind."
You need to correct yourself.
He said, "Let me present my flat Earth evidence," and he presented this, and he was completely wrong.
Where? How?
If he wanted to present this as evidence, he should have measured the lake.
Where's the curve? Where's
right?
the curve?
You were
Where's the curve?
You're not measuring curve directly. Isaac Newton said you can't measure it directly, dude. So where's the direct measurement? Your friend Alex said we can prove the globe without
The whole
a
fucking
measurement.
point is water doesn't curve.
Oh my God. Okay, the whole point is you don't understand anything. We just established that.
Doesn't curve, bud.
Two flat earthers just disagreed with you.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you. Okay,
Yes, you are.
I agree with you, but this is where you're falling off, All Natural. You're using a bird's eye view, and you're not showing any actual.
What is elevation measured by? What is elevation measured by?
Yeah, but elevation would be the same on
What
the
is elevation
globe,
measured by?
Yes.
We agree to that.
He doesn't agree to it.
Sea level will be the same, right? But except for one thing that we're pointing out is that lakes or water is not curving.
Curve.
That's what you should get at. Like,
Well, then you would have to measure it from one side to the other.
Where's the 1.6 kilometer curvature? Where is it?
Well, you can't really tell with that profile.
Name any body of water.
Okay, here.
All right, so I'm going to take that picture and I'm going to put it on my screen and say, "Look, prove it's flat.
Okay,
It looks flat, right? Prove it's flat, right?"
Nothing you show has a higher.
I would have had to put that up and say, "Look, I measured curvature to present something."
I'll give you some shit right on the lake.
You just put that up and went,
curvature.
"Elevation's the same. Done. Flat Earth."
How do you think elevation's measured?
You don't know. Two flat earthers just corrected you.
Lakes are flat.
Okay.
Elevation's measured by using the sea
See
level.
this?
That's why it's called sea level. The average level gradient used to measure fucking elevation and topography of the Earth.
Look, buddy. See this? This is a paintbrush. These bristles are however high along they are, right? So let's say they're an inch. Is this an inch from the surface? Yes. Is this an inch from the surface? Yes. That's your elevation on both sides. It's the same
Lakes
on a
create
globe.
perfect mirrors. They don't fucking curve.
Yeah. Okay, Fred.
Water seeks its own level. When
I want to.
Have you seen what a lake looks like, Cupcake?
Oh my God, Fred. Yes, Fred,
Well,
I have.
Canada has most of the lakes there. Oh,
What degree of curvature? What degree of curvature is there over a 2,000-foot lake?
8 inches per mile squared, buddy.
No, that's not how that
Degrees
works,
per
Fred.
inch is the same fucking math, Globy. Put it on paper, bud.
Yeah, but it suddenly makes sense in your head when you
Had a
say,
mathematician come at us
"Oh, fuck's
with the
sake."
math. It works out exactly the same.
Okay,
based
Old
on the
Nuddle,
size
do
of the
you
ball.
understand what we're talking about
You
here?
understand? Yeah, I do. You've
I'm
not
not
won
talking to
anything
you.
since you've been here. I've been quiet so you wouldn't cry. That
I'm
Freddie
trying to
crushed
teach him
me
something.
and run away.
You're not teaching anybody anything.
You
well-
fucking can't beat yourself out of a wet paper bag.
I should
You
let
think
Chris
fucking
and
water
Truth
curves?
Repeater teach you then.
You think water curves. And Chris thought I was talking about him when I said flat smack.
Bro, you wouldn't.
Like,
No, he's embarrassed that you're using the word flat smack with
That's
something
it, man.
so stupid that is irrelevant.
That's it. I
water
just like.
doesn't
I
curve,
want you to
dumbass.
listen. I want you to refine.
I'm not gonna listen to you. I don't fucking give a shit. what
He
you
wants
fucking
flat
say.
smack to mean something. He wants it to mean something.
Oh, piece of shit. Fuck's sakes, man. Yeah, I want
I don't
you to
care what you fucking
refine
say.
your skills. And you're like, stop coming at me, bro. I can't take this.
That's what you do.
criticism.
That's what you do.
You're
If Fred's
no,
on the
he's
panel, I'm on
I
the panel,
fucking
you come
flat smack.
fucking searching for
No,
us. Your rat
everyone
pack's right
knows
behind
I
you. I know
flat
they
smack.
are.
he's upset that you're diluting the word flat smack by presenting such dumb information and calling it a flat smack. Now he won't say it's dumb. I will, but it was dumb.
Well, in the same sense, I mean, you presented a model that doesn't represent reality, and
No, it did. It did.
yeah,
That's why I've been so
according to
fucking
eyesight,
quiet, man.
it was
You're-
ridiculous,
you're
pal. No
smacked
horizon.
with that
Where was your
dirty model
horizon
that
at,
you brought up,
buddy?
bud.
Where was the convergence of eyesight
done.
at, buddy?
Watch and pay attention.
Convergence of eyesight. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know
some
what
you
you're talking
obviously don't understand.
about. Yeah, I understand convergence just fine.
Okay,
Whole
so where
point-
was it
the
in
whole
your
point is
model?
water doesn't fucking curve.
So yeah, that model was bullshit because you couldn't present it in reality.
Watch
you know,
this
something
speedboat go
close to
through.
reality.
Because you guys
You
always
want-
scream
you-
out refraction. We're using infrared to lower the refraction.
But you didn't understand the elevations on a globe a second ago, right?
It's measured by sea level, moron.
You didn't understand eyesight earlier, right?
Hey, is this from that lake?
Keep it up, Globy. I got
Yes.
some too, partner.
That's from that lake?
I can be cynical just like you.
You guys
Straight
are
up
great.
dickhead. You want
I
me
love
to
all
be a
of you.
dickhead? I can.
You guys are
No.
done.
Act like you. Okay,
No.
so you need to stop too.
Yeah.
You can't
Globy,
hold a normal conversation.
you're done.
No, you're all in your
stop
feelings.
Says the guy who
I've been-
kicked me twice.
Hey, dude,
I've
you
been
deserve it.
quiet because
I did
you're
not.
done. A long time ago, you've been done, bud.
hmm
Yep.
This
Once
boat-
once we pulled up that 99%, your globe.
Oh yeah, that toasted the whole globe.
crushed your globe,
hmm
bud.
This
Yeah.
is
The one that
this
brought
right
that
here proves the
shitty-ass
water doesn't
model.
curve, bud.
You should have brought a better model, hon. I got
Should have brought the A
you're a
game.
little
You brought
pussy.
Just
You didn't
because I
bring
showed you
the
all the other stuff and you also denied it, by the way. We
It
all watched
wasn't
that.
denial.
Grab-
When it doesn't
you can't
reflect
get past
reality,
50%
pal.
Does not
on a
reflect
globe.
reality.
An
Oh yeah, the
atmosphere
solar
does not
eclipse,
help.
the lunar
It
eclipse.
obstructs
Yep.
light.
None of
Where-
it.
where's
So
eyesight,
you
pal?
can't say
It all
atmosphere
worked.
helps
Whatever
you.
date you gave me.
Did not
Hey,
work.
you want to go
fucking
one-on-one
dope.
talk about eyesight?
Yeah. You want to come over to my live?
You don't have a live.
Bro, stop making it sound
You mean your
weird.
fucking YouTube right
Nobody's
now.
coming to your
35
house.
fucking feet.
Yeah, I can send him a
35
Skype. You can
feet.
hop on my
Coming to
YouTube.
your live, homie. Right?
35
You
feet
make
here,
it
bud.
sound weird.
Well, then how is it a one-on-one? He just asked me for a one-on-one.
35 feet, bud.
No
Why do
one
I?
wants you-
Why does that sound
35
weird?
feet.
You said you got a wife, man. Stop reverting like it's steam, man. Damn. Thought you had a wife.
We got plenty of these
Reverting?
videos if you want more, bud. Here's another one.
Yes, you are.
I said, do you want to come
guys
over
are
to my
undercover.
live?
No.
Nobody wants to go to your live.
Okay, but what the fuck does that have to do with being gay?
Shut the hell up.
Awesome retort, Shan. Stand up people, you guys are.
You guys,
You
11
guys
miles.
always think
That boat.
crazy whenever
boat
you
right
hear
there.
certain stupid shit.
Awesome. So now you keep presenting flat Earth stuff. Can I have a chance to present something?
Boats coming back in.
Refute this.
Okay.
Can't
I'll see you
refute
guys
any
later.
of it.
Enjoy your no viewers for the rest of the night and your fake claim of victory. That'll be fun for you guys. When I leave, you can all jerk each other off and pat each other's on the back when I leave that you flat smacked me, and that'll be enjoy that.
Is Otto under
Enjoy that.
without mentioning some old bullshit like that? Use a Diddy.
Let the record show that they would not let me present anything to them tonight.
Let the record show. You presented your model.
See, you're a fucking liar.
You lost.
You're a liar over there.
That had nothing to do with globe. That had nothing to do with globe versus flat Earth.
Okay, wait. So let me jump in here for a second. Let me show you the difference. All natural. Did you see?
Oh my God! Somebody water doesn't bend. How do water slides work? Holy shit! You got some dumb people over there.
Yeah, that's what you guys think water can't bend.
So chill for a second.
You literally think water can't bend.
What's the cause and effect principle? What's the cause and effect principle?
Oh shit! I'm still here. Fuck! What'd I do?
Talk for a second.
What's the cause and effect principle, Globey?
Oh my gosh!
Enjoy your echo chamber, guys. I'll give you one more chance. Can I present something?
What's the cause and
What do you
effect
mean?
principle?
What do you want to present?
Yo, can
I have some stuff I'd like to show you guys. Would you mind if I showed it instead of you just
Oh boy, let's see.
claiming I don't have anything and not letting me show anything? Isn't that weird?
Well, you brought shit the first
Check on your
time.
kid, see if your kid woke up first.
Simulation.
I know.
model.
I didn't show anything.
Weird how you're bringing up my kid again.
Fucking minutes.
Go check, see if they woke up because you're making a lot of noise in your back.
No, my door's closed. We're good. Kids sleep pretty good, you know?
Yep.
And they're going to wake up tomorrow knowing the Earth's a globe.
What story you're building in your children's head? God damn.
You still teach them Santa Claus exists too?
And the fairy godmother?
The Easter Bunny, the Tooth Fairy.
I love when you guys use that equation, like equate those things.
Professor Phil Bell, crush that cupcake like I crush you.
Because you know, like, God is literally closer to Santa Claus than science, right? You guys claim the globe. The globe is like, you believe in Santa Claus? No, you literally believe in a magic person in the sky.
Take your kidney out of your fucking body. What happens, bud?
I don't do the Bible. Why are you crying to the Bible?
Take your heart out of your body.
Most of you do.
That was created from nothing.
Don't say most of you do.
What a moron.
Most of you do.
Guys are grifters.
What
Look
are
at
you,
his
an
rocket
atheist?
collection.
Okay.
That's
All
your
you have is
Globey.
animation.
Hold on, Globey. So you an atheist, huh? You eat shit.
I didn't say that.
Shit.
That's weird.
Yo, can I
Eat shit.
If you don't believe in a creator, you're an atheist.
I didn't say I don't believe in a creator.
Can I take the mic for like
Just
a
pointing
minute
out your
and back
hypocrisy.
out?
So who do you
Just
believe
real quick.
in? What do you believe in?
You
You
can
can't
trim this
believe in
thing.
the ball.
Can I get the mic,
You can't
please?
believe in the fucking globe
Okay.
and believe in
Your
a
fucking
creator
womb
too.
broom.
The Big
You
Bang
got a
came from
womb
the
broom.
globe came from nothing. The Big Bang theory, but
All right. So unlike flat Earth, I can do things that say if
can't
the Earth's
do
a
anything.
globe, there would be something we would expect to see on a globe, right? We would expect to see
You're
symmetry.
just using the math
just give me 1 second? I wanna
of
back out.
WGS 84, which
Can you
can't
just
be
give me 1
proven.
second?
You guys couldn't let me get through
Curvature
3
is the
fucking
real word,
words.
Globey?
No, I just want to fucking back
Oh,
out.
now
I
you know
want
how it
to. I want to
fucking
show all natural
What?
how to refine his
Momento,
argument.
eh?
That's it.
Un momento.
That's it.
I don't care, Chris. I don't care.
I
what
know
you
you
think.
don't care because you
I don't give a
just
fuck what
really
you
have
think.
surface level knowledge. You don't want to get better.
No.
You just want to yell.
No,
at
I just
people.
don't give a shit about you. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Okay, well, I'm
Period.
gonna talk because I'm backing out, and I'm gonna expect your respect and not talking over me. Triggered fuck. Okay, so do you
Oh,
see
you
here?
fucking crybaby.
Yeah, do you see here? See how you can have a horizontal profile, and you can
I'm not
add
paying
to your
attention.
argument.
So,
Instead
paying
of
attention.
acknowledging that point, you're gonna be like, "Huh, Chris said something critical about my point and argument." Right? All I'm saying is you could refine it better. Do you see what I'm showing you here? This is the side profile of the Panama Canal. 31.7 miles. That's not approximately 11 to 13 miles-ish, right? That's much better. This is scientific. This is empirical. Add that kind of shit to your argument instead of fucking just screaming and yelling. And also, I personally think you should get.
I don't like you. You're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Also add people upside down in Australia.
When you don't like people, though, man. For good conversation.
Right, thanks
All
for
right.
having me on. Love y'all.
Let's see how long I make it.
even love you, all natural.
We're gonna see how long I make it. 30 degrees north, 30 degrees south. 30 degrees north, 30 degrees south. On a globe, these distances are the same. Clearly, they're not the same here because the lines of longitude spread out as it goes south.
Cool.
I think everyone would agree with that.
Did you measure it?
Yeah, we did.
Why
Thanks
do
for
they
asking.
have 32 time zones in the south?
When did you do that?
There's the same amount of time zones.
Because the Gleason map is a time calculator. You
Time zones are
understand
based
that,
on
right?
the meridian. Look, you guys didn't
It's a
even make
time
it 30
calculator,
seconds.
so- Yeah.
Didn't even make it 30 seconds.
Oh, it was at least 45.
Was it 45? I don't think that's
Hey,
generous.
bullshit with this cartoon guy.
That's generous. 30 seconds and he changed the subject. Okay. So these lines of longitude, let's just so we're clear, the distance between here and here, this is the 0 degree longitude and this is 10 degrees longitude. There's a distance between those two. But down here, that's all still 0 and that's still 10, but that distance increased. Right?
But
Distance is getting longer.
But none of us have made those measurements. I mean, like
No, this isn't, but you can't refute that. This
It's
is
not like- it's
this is
not
how
like
flat
we're
Earth
looking at-
works.
But we're not looking at that flat Earth map like that's unequivocal proof of what reality is.
But yes, you are.
Globey, you know that, right? There's no measurable curvature.
Sure there is. Sure there is. Anyway, I was interrupted again. Sorry.
Here, and every time you get around us, you get flat smack.
So what I did was I took an airport in Punta Arenas and I took an airport in Chicago.
Of course.
And I looked at the
Arenas,
distance.
yeah.
I looked at the distance of the runway, an east to west facing runway.
Fuzzy
Right.
tried to
Check this.
present that shit.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay, good
And
for
then
him.
ran away.
Sure. So if you put a GPS mark at the ends of the runway,
Cool.
you
Did
can.
you do that?
Yeah, right here.
No, you didn't.
There's a GPS mark on the end of the runways, Fred.
Yeah.
Okay. So the runway is supposed to be
GPS correct?
10th.
Is the GPS correct?
Yeah, everyone uses GPS, Fred. The
Nope,
GPS
nope.
is correct.
Ships on the ocean have to correct it every couple hours. Emergency landings prove that the flight paths are not correct by GPS.
Emergency landings?
Yeah.
Wow. He went with
You just pull up
emergency
bullshit all the
landings.
time, buddy.
Yeah, okay. You can provide your emergency landing proof after this, okay?
I'm fucking.
So
not
the
wasting
dimensions
time.
of the
You're
runway
just
are
fucking
10,000.
saying
All you
shit.
guys have is nah. That's
You're
literally a
ripping
nah,
on
Fred.
fucking YouTube, TikTok, and probably X at the same time.
I bet you use Google Earth when you fucking drive somewhere, you old bastard.
Sign a contract.
I bet you throw on your fucking GPS when you drive to the fucking the
I
VF.
will come to. I will even come to.
When you drive to the
YouTube
Piggly Wiggly to
and
get
take
your
you off
medication,
YouTube.
right?
Because you're afraid.
Do you?
You're afraid.
Do you use Google Maps?
You're afraid.
Do you navigate with Google Maps, Fred?
You're afraid, buddy.
Yeah, you're afraid to answer the question. Okay. So
Am
10,801
I navigating
feet
the ocean, Cupcake?
is the length.
Am I navigating
Am I? I'm showing you a
Am I
runway.
navigating the ocean?
I'm
When I
showing you a
leave
runway.
Google Maps
Am
in
I?
my Car, it's on the fucking street. You
Look,
goddamn
you guys are
grifter.
so triggered, man. You
You're
can't even get through a 2-second
triggered by
fucking
you,
thing.
You goddamn liar.
Yeah. Are you at the
Sign
Piggly
a
Wiggly right now,
contract,
Fred?
Toby, so I can take you off TikTok.
Yeah.
Everybody in YouTube hears it. I'm
Just have the
challenging you
debate.
Now. Sign a fucking contract. Me and you, one-on-one.
Me and
Sign
you,
it.
right now, sign the contract. That's all you have, Fred. I told you, find a way.
I fucking told you.
Back, Fred? Did you write a contract?
5 minutes ago, because you're already on live.
Did you write a contract?
Piece of shit.
Did you
How many
write
times
one?
Have I flat smacked you now, Globy?
Did you send me one? Did you write one? Did you do anything, Fred?
On the 24th, when they did, not the 24th, when they did the 24-hour sun observation, did you fucking come into the live and try and say you won victory and I fucking flat smacked you and you rage quit out of the room? Because I pinned the ball with my location You brought a fake model. I used your Google Earth.
Are you gonna let me
and
fucking do what I'm doing or no?
Which had the sun, right? And I moved.
This is what we're doing, huh?
All the way around the bottom of the ball.
Okay.
All the way around the fucking equator.
Yeah,
and
Fred.
You never saw my pin. Which
Yeah,
had,
Fred, because
we
the
all
sun-
had sun in the north, and that can only happen on a flat map.
No, you think
You
because
got
the sun
crushed,
circled here, you can't have
cried,
sunlight
and
up
you
here.
ran.
You're an
Oh,
idiot.
Just
shit,
got crushed
that's it.
right
You're
now
done.
again.
This
You're an
motherfucker
idiot.
Said the sun circled
No, I'm not an
under the
idiot. I flat
fucking
smacked you
ball.
now twice.
You piece of shit. I can't believe you just said this dumb shit. This is it. He's finally reached the top rope on his own show, guys. This is it. This is the grand
Fred
finale
said
he's been fucking waiting for. His asses went on the top rope because he said the sun circles
Oh,
on
now the muting
underside
starts.
of the motherfucking globe. This is it.
Fred
right
said
here.
that.
We're
Stop
gonna
fucking
do
muting.
his ass right now.
I
We're gonna
fucking
make
cooked
sure
you,
we put his
Globey.
bitch ass
Here
on
we
the
go,
Fred-
motherfucking top rope on his own motherfucking YouTube show. And what will happen at this moment?
Love
we're
how you
gonna
guys-
put him up there. We're gonna give
This
him
is it.
motherfucking
All right,
full
see you later.
Nelson, then a figure 4 leg lock, and then we're gonna tell you, get your
This is it.
bitch ass off my goddamn panel.
Oh, he
Sign the contract, big boy.
already ran.
Piece of shit.
Sign
That motherfucker
it.
telling us that the sun circled under the globe. What kind of
Oh,
dumb
cute,
shit
Josh.
is that?
Send some gifts, buddy. Cupcakes.
For the birth name. Contract law.
This
Gotta be a real name.
motherfucker just told us that the sun circles under the ball. Wow. How much foolish
I heard
can we
that.
get?
That was too fucking funny.
I'd
Oh,
like to know
hell
why
no.
why we have a topographical map if it's not going to show the curve on it.
Oh, no, that was his time. That was his time. That was his time.
Can anybody
for me to
answer
kick
that
his
question for
ass
me?
now.
Because-
I was quiet for a whole hour chilling. After he was done proving his model can't them. Now he was just simply just gish galloping all over the place with his dumbass points because he's fucking streaming on his other live. That's the reason why
If you
he's here.
think I didn't win, Janine, you're clueless, bud. I
Okay,
cook
so I have
all
a
the big
question.
globies, and especially globy.
He just cooked me now in 30 seconds. Did anybody still hear that? I don't know if you can still hear that. That was fucking funny. All right, I can't. I get. All right, I gotta pay attention. Oh my God, these fucking guys. Oh, that was wonderful. I love shit like that. Does that make me weird? They couldn't even let me get through 5 seconds of a fucking point. They cooked me. That's weird that you can't hear the live anymore, right? Or can you? Can you still hear them? No, you can't. That's weird. Why would that be? Let me see.
Curvature on water.
try that.
It should fucking change.
There you go. You should be able to hear
That's
it
my
now.
fucking point.
Well,
There it
that's
is.
pretty- that's
Fin
pretty
and Fly
obvious.
said it right there. Day 1592. Globers can't bring intelligent evidence.
Yeah.
All in
If
one.
they had a
one bucket
19-year experiment. That's pretty freaking easy to understand. They was understanding it.
Yeah, that's
Rhonda has
basically what I was
cooked
trying to
Globy
prove.
the Globe face so many times he's an embarrassment. McToon, she cooks them all.
So did Bon Bon.
It makes pretty good videos.
Bon Bon destroyed him with it.
Rhonda should have came up here. Rhonda loves flat smacking Globy.
Oh,
He's
guys,
finished.
you guys, another one bites the dust. Wow. We thought his model would actually represent what reality is showing.
Oh shit!
It did.
I would have loved for him to show the 24-hour sun on his little.
They would have loved for me to show the 24-hour sun. That's weird. They kept saying no. I'm not. You can't show anything.
That's just, that would have been a nail in the coffin right there with his model, because he couldn't prove the 99%. He couldn't prove that at all. If anybody believed that globe proved 99% of the population seeing the sun, if anybody's seen that and still believe that the globe could represent that, then we can't help you. We can do nothing to help you. Okay? Yeah.
Bring up that average.
And I'm going to make a quick comment, and then I'm going to shut up about it. But Fred knows just as well as I do. Chris causes shit on other people's lives constantly. That's what he fucking does. That's why I don't like him. He can tell me it's because I love Fred. No, that guy loves Fred more than anybody. I made that meme of the fucking two guys who say they love Globe Crusher. This one, I'll fucking bring it up because of Chris. This was made for Chris.
I can't listen to these fucking idiots anymore. I can't. I can't. That was painful. Harnold for $5. I stood here listening to it for 2 hours while cleaning and scrubbing my fridge, freezer, and entire pantry. Does that make me weird? No, that doesn't make you weird. That makes you perfect. Yeah. Shand won't drop the panel and do a one-on-one. Why not? Let's challenge him. Oh, I can speak. I don't know why I'm typing. Shand, drop your panel and let's do a one-on-one. Let's see if you can not boot me, which we already know you can't because you did. So embarrassing for you, bro. So embarrassing for you. Did anybody notice, Shand, did you notice that I couldn't even get through 30 seconds of presenting something before I was booted? Nope. I got flat smacked, because flat smacked is when you get presented irrelevant information, then get muted and booted before you can even retort it. Then the flat earther claims victory. That's a flat smack. That's the definition of it. Imagine being so scared that you can't even let someone present something and then just say, you have nothing to present. Isn't that weird? That's weird. Guess what? The person who doesn't let somebody actually participate in the debate, then boots them, then claims victory, he's the one that lost. I hate to break it to you. I hate to do it. Now Fred thinks he flat smacked me again. Because he kicked me. Right? That's a flat smack. Meanwhile, I was trying to say, but Shand wouldn't unmute me to let me say it because he knows what I was saying, was that Fred actually said the sun was here. Huh? I hope they're all watching this. I don't know if they are. Come on, Freddie. Fred should be watching this. Fred said the sun was here. If they saw the 24-hour sun, it must be circling like this. And so if he's in Canada, he'd get no sunlight if the sun was down here doing this. By your own definition, Shand, Fred's the moron. Who said that? Since it was dumb to say that, and I agree it is dumb to say that, he's the one that said that. I said, since the globe is tilted, the sunlight coming from this way would always be on the bottom of the globe in the southern summer, which is when they were there. But because the sun's shining this way, it's also lighting up here. It's just that this is pointing towards the sun. so they all see it for 24 hours. Isn't that fun? That's called science. But instead, we have a community of people who refuse to let anybody say anything because they're so fucking scared. They're so scared of everything. They just want to mute you and kick you and then yell they won. This is the flat earth community that we have now, everybody. Oh my Lord. Let's see. We got let's do this. Let's go crazy. We're going to go crazy. It is so hot in my room. I am sweating profusely. All right, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. You want to come in chat? Click the link. I'm going to go dab my sweaty head off. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to open my window. I'm going to turn my fan on. And then I'll see you in the chat, Globe Man, if you want to hop in. I'm going to go refresh my beverage because I'm sweating and thirsty after that. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, enjoy your Gene song. Let's give you a Gene song.
Here's the thing. Gene's been so calm and collected. So calm and collected. You're not getting to him. Gene can keep his composure.
6 feet! 6 feet! What the fuck? Curvature is the answer.
Gene can keep his composure.
I don't know how to use the internet. Help! I don't even know how much the earth curves. Help! To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Curvature! Curvature! What the fuck? 6 feet is the answer.
So calm and collected. You're not getting to him.
What the fuck? The calculators are broken, bro.
I want you to understand my MO, my stance, my position. I'm a bigot. I'm anti-Semite. I am manipulated trash. Man, grown men. Ooh, so passionate too. Ooh. I reported him. I reported him. I reported him. I reported him.
Gene can keep his composure.
Curvature!
Grown men. Ooh.
Get fucking stuffed.
We'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow.
That's where we wanna go. Way down to Kokomo, which is over here. Yeah, open chat. Someone in the box. I don't know. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I see someone. Tyler? Are you there? Hello? Yes? Sounds fine. Sounds fine. Wait, I gotta turn my desktop audio. No one can hear you. All right, try now.
Hello.
Okay. I mean, you sound good to me.
I am located in the call.
Cool.
First of all, let me just say, you got muted like at least 17 times, so that means you lose. You got cooked.
Yeah. The person who gets muted the most loses. That's what I always hear.
Yeah. It's like golf. You're the higher you score, that means that you're winning. or so they say. To me, at least.
Yeah, that's how it usually works.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. The psychology of it is all just so fascinating to me lately. I mean, like, so he invited me up to he challenged me to show a model, right? I don't know how much of this you heard, but I was online at 8 o'clock this morning on his live, and he was challenging all Globers to show a model. No globe has a model. There's no working model. Blah blah blah. And I was like, well, of course there is. So I went up and I was like, look, I can't talk now, but let's do this later. I'll come up with the model. We'll compare models. He's like, yeah, whatever. We'll do it later. So I guess good on him for at least doing it. But to 2 hours in, them claiming they gave me time to present globe evidence by claiming that was what I presented with the model is fucking ridiculous. I came up for a specific point. They said there's no model. There's the model. Let's test it. Let's look at things. There it is. That wasn't globe proof.
I mean, you know what would have happened even if they were being good, sat there completely silently, heard out your entire presentation I think it's one that I've seen before while you were in a debate. So it was like, I think I know what you were going to do. Even if they would have listened to all of it, it wouldn't have changed the outcome.
No. But at least they would have been embarrassed, right? Which is why they didn't let me say it.
Is. You got to the second slide, maybe the third. I think you got to the second.
I did not get to any slide. I didn't get to any slide. I did just the second slide, which is really the first slide. The first one's an introductory.
Yeah. So I mean, that's too much for them.
There's too much.
Two slides. It's like what? There's like 5.
The lines of longitude on a flat Earth spread out. No, they don't. We don't know that. We know what. What do you mean you don't know that? GPS doesn't work. You can't use GPS. Yeah, yeah. It says the guy who uses GPS, I'm sure, every time he gets in the car to go anywhere. So, yeah. The whole point was GPS will take you to the correct place, right? And the GPS measurement of those, if people haven't seen it, you can take GPS measurements of the ends of the runways. And you can use anything. I just use runways. But those coordinates, you can then use the Haversine formula to calculate the distance between those 2 points, right? And that uses the latitude and longitude. So I chose those 2 runways in the north and south because one's in the south, one's in the north. And they're both about 2 minutes and 30 seconds long, talking about longitude. So they're both the same longitude, distance apart.
Right.
So they both turn out to be the same length, right? And they're both about 10,000 feet long. How can they both have the same longitude distance, the 2 minutes and 30 seconds of separation in the south and the north, if the Earth is flat? It spreads out. It would be way longer, right? Or the longitude would have to be different, which is why there's, transforms to Cartesian coordinates and stuff, because you can't use globe coordinates on a flat Earth, obviously, which is the whole point, right? But
you can sure try.
Right, but we navigate with globe coordinates. We navigate using that Haversine formula. We don't navigate using flat Earth Cartesian coordinates. But yeah, of course,
that's where I always really find an issue with it, because it's like to make a globe into a flat map is hard, right? Like if we're gonna get an accurate representation of the Earth, that we have to, there's give and take for any projection. Versus a flat Earth, it's like you should just be able to draw it. You could draw it with a fucking crayon. Like it's flat. Any piece of paper will do. And they just can't. They won't give you anything that works. It's almost as if the Earth isn't flat or something. I don't know.
Oh,
crazy thought.
Shan's in here. He has another crusher for me. Oh, let me hear about it. Remove by. Guess what, Shand? You get the boot because you're a piece of garbage. You're a loser, flat Earth flat earther who can't have an actual debate with somebody. And you know that.
There was a flat earther I was talking with earlier today with Josh, and it was on Globe Alliance's live, and it was the most ridiculous thing. This guy, it was kind of like talking to if you remember Nick Flat Earth from back in the day. It was almost like that. It was just
oh, that's bad.
Yeah, pull anything you can out of your ass to try to get the argument on your side, and deny math at all costs. Like if it's too hard of math to understand, then no, just no way. It's witchcraft. What did he say? He's called trigonometry witchcraft.
Yes, trigonometry was witchcraft.
Whatever happened to him? I want to see him around again.
He shows up once in a while. He does. He shows up in my comments once in a while, and he'll just throw a fucking jab. But then he disappears again, man. I wish he was around more.
Maybe he's a troll. Maybe he's mastered it. I don't know though. Anyone who gets that emotionally invested, I don't know.
He's way too invested, way too crazy to be a troll.
I like the question you were asking Fred though. He kept saying, "Sign the contract," with the fucking smoker's voice. You're like, do you even have a contract written up?
No.
Have you even done that?
No.
And he wouldn't answer that. He stopped talking.
He has not written the contract. He has not attempted to do it. He has not reached out to me to try to negotiate terms. He has not done anything. I'd say he's done zero to try to get this debate done, but he's done less than zero. This is because he's done negative. This is because he's blocked me since day 3 of this, back in March. He's blocked me, and so I can't even reach out to him to negotiate it. Right? So how, like, I have to accidentally run into him in a live in order to even try to discuss it, and 99% of those lives, he has mod powers, so he just kicks me.
Yeah, he'll bring you up just for the satisfaction of kicking you, like with no intention of talking. And what I find really weird is he's hyping up this quote unquote debate like it's going to be something crazy. It's going to be the same as what just happened. The only difference is it's just going to be you and him, if it ever even does happen, which
no, it's not.
I really doubt.
It's not happening because he's making sure it doesn't happen.
Well, he's using like the Mike Tyson line. He's like, "Sign the contract, big boy." It's like, Fred, you're an old man who sits on his couch and screams and gets so worked up you have to like take a seat.
He got so worked up tonight too a few times. I thought he was going to go nuts. I was enjoying that.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know why he's trying to hype it up like it's going to be this legendary debate. It's like, dude, no, Chris is a better debate than that, and Chris is not a great debater either.
No, Fred would be a joke of a debate. At least Chris tries.
Yeah, Chris will attempt to bring something to the table. It's typically just misunderstandings, which fair enough, right? Fair play to him, I suppose.
Yeah, I just wish he would realize when he can't back anything he's saying up with the math of what he's saying, that he'd realize what the fuck, there's a problem, right? But maybe he'll get there. But yeah, so Fred demands a contract for accounts on a neutral platform, but he'll then challenge me on his page for a one-on-one without contracts.
Well,
right?
Because
does that make sense?
It's either he wants mod power or he wants to ensure that nobody does.
Right. He wants mod power, or he wants this other thing that he knows I won't sign because I won't give him my name. So he's created 2 scenarios, and both scenarios he knows I won't do. Right?
When the obvious third option is he could just join a live and just have any host to show some restraint. Anybody. Literally fucking anybody.
Well, yeah. Well,
as long as it's not just some flat earth crony, of course.
That's who he wants. Right.
Yeah.
Right. He's like, how about Shannon? How about, like, Shannon's a nice guy, but he's not going to be a good fucking moderator.
Why doesn't he just do like modern day debates or something?
Oh,
it's like they're not even great at moderating some of the debates, but
No,
like
they're not.
that's better than what Fred normally has.
Well, because they're biased. And so I didn't even bring them up because I already know that was a no-go for him. They're biased. So I went out and looked for other platforms, and I found the Raging Tomato, which is a relatively new platform. They don't have any flat Earth debates at all anywhere. And
Didn't he see it like a video hyping up a tune debate, and he was like, "Nope, not doing it."
that was the That was the first problem. He logged in and saw one of the debates scheduled was McToon. So that immediately disqualifies the entire channel, as if the host has anything to do with McToon or any of the people that are on there to debate, right?
So he wants it to be himself, one of his friends, or some nobody,
Right.
so nobody will ever see it.
Right, right.
Those are
Exactly.
the only three options.
Those are the only three options. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, you're working with the real, some real great choices.
Yeah, then he goes, look, she's hosting debates about feminism and anti-men topics. This is not a good platform at all. Like, fucking Fred, dude. I need Level Devil in here to do this. Like, Fred, it's a debate platform. Those aren't topics. She's not taking a side on the topics.
Right, she's just a moderator.
She's the moderator on a debate platform. He's upset that one of the topics was about fucking like anti-men. I forget the term, whatever the fuck it was.
Dude,
it's so stupid.
I don't think he actually cares about that. I think he just doesn't want to do the debate, which is weird.
That's 100% it.
It's weird because he always goes around, like banging on his chest, pretending he's this, as he says, globe crusher.
Well, look,
then he doesn't do anything.
If he wanted the debate, if he really, and it sounds like he does, he makes it sound like he does. He wants my account. He wants it. He wants me off TikTok. That's what he wants. And it sounds like he's willing to give blood to do it. But he won't put 1 ounce of effort into getting it done. Not one. I even said to him tonight, go find out if there's a way to legally sign contracts without giving each other our names, and I will do it. I said those words. What could be more of a compromise than that? Will he do it? No, he won't do it. He's too busy fucking getting high and going on his live as the fucking moon, the moon, and just spinning around, singing fucking Boys to Men.
Yeah, Fred is definitely a character. I don't know. I've never understood him. There's also another guy that he was trying to argue with me in a comment section, and I thought it was Ron because it was Slayer of, and then I just stopped reading.
I almost corrected you. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and then they were like, I'm not moron, and I was like, close enough. You guys act the same.
So he came and gave me shit in my live too, that guy. And I was like, who are you? What are you doing? And he's like, I don't know. He was like trying to act like he was better than me about something. Like, I just challenge people. I don't have to do yada yada. I don't even know what he's bitching about. I was like, who are you? Like, just stop. Like, I don't know. Just doing my thing over here.
Especially if you're on a live. I never understand that. It's like you're coming into my comment section to just berate me. It's like the guest box is open. Just join. TikTok dropped most of the requirements. Pretty much anybody can join.
Yeah, they won't. None of them will join. Let me read some of these. Cutthroat, $4.99. When a debate ends up being a dog pile, yet you still end up dog walking the entire pack. Left my ass off. Thank you, Cutthroat.
That's flat Earth for you.
Early skeptic. Nice to see Sun give someone such a meltdown. Oh, the Sun. I was thinking Sun.
Like Son of Africa?
Son of Africa. Yeah, no. Nice to see the Sun give someone such a meltdown. Yeah, they wouldn't even let me talk about the angle of the sun. That's surprising that they wouldn't let me mention that. Globe Face, his definition was intensity. Yeah, so that was talking about... Do I still have that up? Let's see if I still have that. Flat Earth. I probably don't have that. That's my TikTok account. No, I don't think I have it up. I tried to Google exactly. Is this it? Yeah. So this was the reference, I guess, from Quora. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? Let me share.
Yeah, I see your browser right now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, are you watching on YouTube separately?
Yeah, I just have it turned down. I still had it up in the background.
Oh, cool. I was going to share my screen if you didn't. No, that's not where it's from. No, Twilight. So this is some random contributor's answer from a Quora fucking post. Like, this is his reference. Fuck's sake. So someone said it's about...
What somebody, or he was referencing?
So Snafu brought this up. So he said the July 8th observation where there's too much sun on the Earth. That one. And he Googled...
The annual debunk.
Yes, the annual debunk that comes up every July. So he Googled this, and I put in his exact words I saw on the screen. So this AI overview says, no, twilight will not go beyond 50% sunlight seen on Earth. Right? So this is his Bible, whatever source this is, which turns out to be Quora, which is awesome. It's definitely a scientific reference. Some random person posting on a forum.
But he didn't even try to go for like Stack Exchange or something. It's like, at least that's like real students and like trying to reach out to professors. No, you just went to Quora. This is anybody who wants to answer who can make a fucking email account.
They don't know how to do that. Dude, AI is now made them even dumber.
Yeah, dude, the AI is wrong a lot of the times. Or like I'll read it and it's like, it's not necessarily wrong, but it's misleading the way it's being worded.
Did you see the one Free's been using? Free? Free.
I do know Free, but I have not paid any attention.
I know. I feel like you've been a little absent lately. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, I've been working a lot. I'm actually kind of happy. I've been saving up a lot of money, and I finally decided to do something. This weekend, I'm going to a UFC fight in Kansas City.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that.
That's cool. Good for you. You're better off. Thanks. I wish I could get rid of this shit. I really do. By the way, everybody, this is Globe Man on TikTok. Do you have a YouTube?
Yeah, I can comment something real quick.
Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Not that there's a plethora of people in here at the moment.
There you go. I am commenting in the chat.
They all bailed once the the live ended. But
I don't really have much great stuff on my YouTube. In all honesty, I have a couple videos, and I was gonna do a part 2, like a response to Nathan Oakley's shit, but I lost motivation because, again, he made a 4-hour response to my 3-minute video. It's like, dude, I feel like if I just keep responding to this, I'm just going to end up repeating myself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but everything's repeating. Everything's repeating.
Yeah, fair enough.
What did I see today? Oh, I saw the old stars in the sky from the British Peth planetarium video, with I'm talking about with the black background with the really fake stars.
Oh yeah.
And they claim that's what NASA was showing everybody as space, pictures from space, but it was clearly obviously fake.
Yeah, it's like the same shit with the one where the lights dropped from the ceiling, and it's like, dude, if you would have just gone to the website at the bottom of the fucking video, it tells you what this is. You guys didn't even go that far. You just saw the video and called it good.
Right. Yeah. They go, this is what, like, they think people were so stupid back in like the early 1900s that they wouldn't have, like, they can look up and see the sky at night. They know what stars look like. They weren't Cro-Magnon men right? And even they knew what stars looked like because they could also look up and look at them. Those pictures were clearly not fucking stars. Like nobody thinks NASA was putting that out as trying to fool people, right? Except for flat earthers, they're morons.
I think actually before what I was going to say, someone in the comments pointed out too. So the contract Fred wants, is he saying whoever quote unquote wins the debate has to leave TikTok?
Whoever loses.
Oh yeah, sorry. Whoever wins the debate gets to stay on TikTok. Sorry.
Yes.
But how is that determined?
There's no way to determine that. There's zero way to determine that.
It's like, what, you guys gonna put up a poll?
Yeah, right. A poll wouldn't work. Or you're gonna like have judges. Who's gonna judge it? Who's gonna be neutral? Right? There's no way to judge that, which I also brought up several times. You know, so but that goes to the point, right? So the point is, he's put this barrier in place that's impossible to pass, right? Because he doesn't want to have the debate. It's very obvious.
Well, and obviously, no matter what happens, he's going to claim that you shouldn't even be on the app, that you got flat smacked, even if his whole thing is just going to be like screeching at you. But then again, if it's a moderated debate,
well, that's the point.
Do you think Fred will even stick around?
That's the point. I want to see what would happen, right? Because nobody's seen it ever. Have you?
I just don't think it. No, I don't think that is possible. That's why I think that he's trying so hard to avoid it or get it on a platform that nobody will see.
Right. Imagine Fred on a platform in which someone would mute him and
just leave
and direct him to say, no, you're changing the subject, or, you know, stop yelling, or give him time. And like, it's fascinating. Like, I want to see it. And I think a lot of people want to see that, which is why he won't do it. He can't do it.
Dude, maybe he's he understands the entertainment business a little bit. You know, maybe he's trying to build up the anticipation. This is like the promotional phase. You guys got to get like an official like a face off. Just do it over Skype.
Oh, I tried to do it the other night. I went into Dip's live because Dip had Fred on, and I went in just to stir shit. And I was like, Dip, let's do this right now on your channel. And, you know, Dip's so selfish. She was like, yeah, man, let's do it. Let's do it. And I'm like, okay, perfect, Dip. But I'm like, I'm not going to do it with Fred's mod powers, though. That's the whole point of everything. I can't debate him with mod powers. He goes, I'm going to remove his mod powers right now. And he removed Fred's mod powers. And as soon as he did that, Fred lost his fucking shit and fucking bailed on the whole live.
I think I saw that happen, actually.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, that's happened on a couple lives. I've seen it happen now on Son of Africa's live as well, which it took the Sun so long to finally cave and take his mod powers, and Fred
they all give him
could
back.
not handle it. Yeah, he did give him back eventually. I think it took him a little bit, but Fred was having a genuine like temper tantrum.
Right? Yeah, but this one was even funnier.
Like taking Legos from a kid.
It was about our debate. That's what made it even funnier, because Dip literally kicked everybody from the panel. It was a full panel. He kicked everybody but me and Fred. And I was like, well, thanks for doing that. But he has mod power, and he took his mod powers away. And then Fred was like, I'm doing it. All right, a contract. And then he just left. He just fucking left. It was so much fun. And you know what? It was on my live. I think it was on my last live I did on YouTube, but the audio cut out. The fucking audio cut out, so I don't only have the video. I was so mad about it.
That's unfortunate. Is that why you had your chat like just right on the side so you could see?
Yes, that's why I did that this time, because people were yelling.
You don't have a second monitor?
I do. So I was sharing my second monitor. That's what people are watching on TikTok. And then this one, I could have left it up here, but I was showing my screen with my phone.
Yeah, fair enough. And also, it's kind of
it's very awkward, the TikTok thing.
Yeah.
I gotta show my screen, so then I would have been showing the TikTok chat. I mean, the YouTube chat on the right. I don't know. It would have been weird. It's very awkward. The whole scenario is very awkward.
Well, all I know for sure is that, surprisingly enough, Chris was probably the least insufferable I can't even speak. Insufferable
He's
person.
the least insufferable. Yeah.
I don't know why I couldn't say. I couldn't
know.
say those two words back to back. I don't even want to try again.
Which
My
words?
tongue-
I missed it.
Insufferable
No, the two words together though.
person. Those two words, combine them into one sentence, one phrase, if you will.
Yeah. No, Chris is. I've always liked Chris. I never disliked Chris. You know. He's just.
I think Chris is very frustrating. I used to like him more.
Yes. Every time we debate, I end up yelling at him like a fucking maniac. But I still like him.
I think Chris sees the nonsense in some of it. I think
he called out old Nutterall today. Did you see that?
That's why it was so funny, dude. And he got pissed.
Even Truth Repeater did. It was so funny.
What was it? Chris was like, I'm just trying to help you refine your argument. You could use real empirical data. Yeah. And he's like, I don't like you. You're a piece of shit.
I mean, everyone knows he doesn't have real empirical data anyway. But right. I was like,
well, he's closer at least than just saying, here's a lake and it's get cooked. It's a lake, pussy.
Yeah.
He didn't present anything.
Dude,
the first time he said it, he just said it's a lake, and that was it.
He was so confident. He was like, I'm going to present my flat earth proof. And then he just showed a picture of a lake and went, the elevation on this side of the lake is 334. And the elevation on that side, 334. Flat smacked. That's what he fucking did.
It's like, holy shit, dude. If I would have known you were just gonna not understand what fucking level means again.
Like when I went back at him, I legitimately didn't understand what was happening. I was like, did it cut out? Did the live cut out? I missed something. I had to have missed something. Because literally all he said was two elevations on both sides of the lake. Oh my God. That was great. Let me read some of these. They might be gone by now. David's gas money for that Lamborghini you made with YouTube. Oh no, don't talk about the Lamborghini I made. And Harnold, I stood here listening to it. Oh, I already mentioned that one. Anyway, he gets another read. I stood here listening for 2 hours while scrubbing my fridge, freezer, the entire pantry. Does that make me weird? Yeah, it makes you weird. Straight up. But that's why we're all weird. Why do I do this? Why did I get on live tonight and do this? I don't know. I could have went about my life. I could have put my kids to bed.
Enjoyed your night.
Yeah, and I could have went and played one of the 30 games I want to play that I just can't start. I could have watched some shows that I've been avoiding. I could have just laid in bed. My new favorite thing is I watch all my shows and videos on my Oculus. It's fucking great, man.
I want to start doing that more. I got a MetaQuest 3.
Ooh, fancy lad.
It's just the, what is it, 3S
or
whatever.
3S. Less fancy lad.
Yeah, not quite as fancy. It's nice though. I didn't really care if it's the Fresnel lens or anything, but I like it. I like the one where you can like sit in a movie theater and you can just sit there and watch your movies, or like you can just put the fucking big screen up on your ceiling while you're laying in your bed. It's so nice.
Yeah. So I was in Best Buy the other day and I threw on the 3 because they had one out there. The upgrade on the lenses is unbelievable. I have a 2 and I think the 3S uses the same lenses as the 2.
Yeah, they both got the Fresnel.
Yeah, which they suck, man. They suck so bad. But I mean, it gets the job done, but they are annoying as fuck. The 3 is, I was blown away, but I'm still not paying for it. Maybe the 4. But yeah, I lay in bed now. Wife goes to sleep. I just lay in bed with my Oculus and I just watch fucking shows. It's fantastic. I've been using the the virtual desktop, the remote desktop.
Yeah.
So I remote to my desktop and I just watch and that app has all the different environments. I've been doing first class plane ride. I'm in the first class suite. And I'm just watching the fucking show in the first class suite. And you look to the right, you can look out the window of the plane and look at the curvature of the Earth. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I got one where I'm in it's like a space station, not like the ISS or anything, but it's neat. I want to get more. I should fuck around with it a little bit more, but every time I get on there, I just play like Bone Lab or something, and I just fuck around.
I'm over I don't really play the games anymore. Although Drunken Bar Fight is fantastic. I don't know if you had that one.
I've seen people play it. I don't have it. I do it when I got this headset. It came with a Batman game, which is kind of neat. And then I also have a couple VR games on Steam.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing the streaming from Steam. But yeah, so Drunken Bar Fight is just, for the people listening, you literally start off the game in a bar and you just go order drinks and you drink, and as you drink you get drunk, you start getting dizzy and shit, but literally the point is just to get into fights, and it's ragdoll fighting, and you just beat the crap out of everybody. You can literally just pick up darts off the wall and just throw darts at people, fucking smash them over the head with beer bottles, and it's so much fun.
I don't know if it would be on the 2, because this is my first VR headset that I've had, the 3S. But there's this game called Thrill of the Fight 2, and I've been having fun with that. That's like a genuine workout, though. You can what is it? I think it's 3-minute rounds, just boxing, by default. Yeah, and it's good. I like it.
Is it good? I thought I tried one once and it wasn't very good, but that might have been a different game.
There's also a Thrill of the, like the original one. I never played that. And I mean, there's a bunch of copies, obviously, like in the MetaQuest worlds and all that shit.
Yeah. That's what it's great for that stuff. I mean, that's really what it's for. I mean,
I just wish it wasn't so heavy on my head. I feel like I'm wearing a fucking lead weight after like 20 minutes standing up with it.
Yeah. You got the original strap?
Yes, I wanted to get the upgraded one. I also need the what is it? The charger, like the charging dock for the controllers.
Yeah, I got that. The headset fits in it, and then it's got the controller chargers on the side, so it charges all of it. But yeah,
that'd be nice.
And I also got the battery packs that go in the back. So the upgraded headset comes with the battery packs.
I use my girlfriend's portable charger, just like a little power bank.
I mean, that works. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's probably not as good because like I have it in the back of my chair or something. Cause I can't really walk around with it. I have to sit down to play.
Yeah, these like magnetically connect to the back.
Yeah, those are cooler.
But yeah,
sure.
There's an app on there called Big Screen. Do you have that?
Yeah, I do.
You've used it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool. But it's got like the free, I don't know how they do it, but there's just like free game. There's free like basketball games, and I was watching hockey on it the other night. But you watch in rooms. So you like go into like a room with like 10 people, and they're just like, their avatars are all just sitting next to you in a theater, and they're all talking, and you can talk to each other and stuff, right? But like you're just watching a movie screen of the hockey game, right? But you can set up private rooms with your friends and stuff. Like you can, like me and you could go watch a movie tomorrow and just hang out, watch the movie in the theater with our avatars. It's fucking weird. But yeah,
I find that stuff neat. I just, when I got my headset, I didn't really think about it, but I was sitting there and like playing around on it, and I was like, dude, none of my friends own one of these. I was like, I know like
well, that's a problem.
one. I was like, I know like one other person with it, and
Now you
they
know
don't
two.
even use it.
Yeah, well,
No one else was willing to drop like $400 on a headset. I almost wasn't willing to do it, and then I was like, you know what? I rarely spend money, so when I do, I spend like a good chunk.
yeah, it's yeah. Well, look, it's worth it. But like I said, the games you get pretty sick of it. I got pretty sick of the games pretty quick. There's no point. I just
I
watch
feel like
TV
they just haven't come super far yet. I feel like there's only a couple games where it's really worth it, and even those are, like single player for the most part. And I don't know, it gets boring pretty quick. But yeah, the movies, watching like YouTube, just laying in my bed staring at the ceiling, that's neat. I feel like I'm ignoring my girlfriend when I have them on though, so I never do that for too long.
Oh yeah, you're not
Makes me feel bad.
You're not married yet.
Yeah, no, I gotta know her longer before I just ignore her while she's sitting next to me.
I literally do that after we go to bed. But it's to help her, because when I turn the TV on while she's sleeping, it bothers her. So, she's trying to sleep, and the noise and the light and stuff. So I just sit there with my fucking stupid big helmet on in bed. Half the time I fall asleep with this fucking thing, this bowling ball in my head, and I'm just fucking like fall asleep.
Does it ever make your eyes hurt? Like when you take them off, it feels like your eyes take a while to adjust.
No, I can't say it has.
That happened to me when I first started using them. It doesn't really anymore, but I would like put them on, and I feel like just because of how close the screen is to my eyeballs, I was like kind of going cross-eyed the whole time I was in there, even though I used like the eye spacer thing.
Oh really?
I don't know. I don't know. It made my eyes feel all weird, and then I don't know. It didn't happen again. Maybe I was just like getting a migraine, and I'm just stupid and didn't know what that was.
Have you adjusted the width?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the three didn't have an adjustment. It was just whatever it was when I put it on.
Yeah, and I think it's because they're flat,
Yeah.
which I feel like would be nice. The only reason I didn't do it is because other than that, everything is pretty much the same, and it's smaller, I guess, which is nice. But it's like it's still same processor. I looked into this all before. I don't remember all that much of it.
Yeah, but I feel like that's the point. Like, I think it's clearer, right? The resolution's better, and
I didn't try it on.
Whatever
so
lenses they're
fair
using are
enough.
supposed to be easier on your eyes. So I think it's mostly about your eye comfort and resolution. But yeah, like ours is like the edges are blurry. You know what I mean? I'm always find it's very hard to get the right exact position where shit's not blurry. But yeah, it's still a good time. I've been watching Attack on Titan. It's an anime. Have you seen that?
I watched it a little bit when I was younger, but I haven't watched it like fully through or anything.
No. It's weird. It's fucking
It is a
weird.
little strange, especially when you just see like a big naked dude running through and trying to eat people. You're like, what the hell is going on here?
Naked giant. Yeah, it's weird. But I found it less weird if you put it into Japanese and read the subtitles. Whoever converted it into English, it got really fucking weird. Like, yeah, it's a little better in Japanese.
And there's quite a few of those where they're better with subtitles rather than being dubbed over.
Yeah.
Someone in your
bad.
comments also asked me, they said, ever think of getting a different headband with bigger battery that counteracts the weight of the headset? Yeah, I've thought about that. I just got to spend money on that. I do want to do it. I don't know. I'm greedy. I like to save my money. I don't like to spend it on stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's like, other than like food, I feel like I don't really buy all that much stuff like food and drinks.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm like, if I'm getting the VR headset, I'm like, fuck, well, I need the battery. It's like, if I'm going to use this thing, I'm not going to just like stand there and be like, oh, my battery's fucking dead.
Yeah,
Right?
it definitely does not last long, especially when you're playing the games, which I still play a couple of them. With the movies, it's not as bad, especially with the portable charger thing, because it's like I can just lay there. I'm not
Yeah,
worried
you're
about
laying there. Yeah, it's not a
getting
big deal.
tangled up.
Right.
So it's like I have a workaround for that. But the other way, I know that the bank would be bigger. I would get more battery life out of it. I think it extends it to like 8 hours rather than with the portable charger. I stretched the standard 2 to maybe 3.5.
Yeah, and the one I got, which is probably most of them nowadays, I don't even know, but I really wanted mine because I was playing with my kids, and each one of us, like an adult to an adult, is probably close enough. You can just take it off and give it to someone. But when you're switching your headset between kids and adults, the one that came with it's like Velcro, right? It was like you have to like put it on your kid, and then you adjust the fucking Velcro straps, and then it was so annoying. Like the upgraded one has the twisty knob, so you just put it on their head and you twist the knob to tighten it. It's like 2 seconds.
Man, I bet you, I'll bet you anything that a flat earther invented that. They've made some of the greatest changes to the world that I've ever seen. Einstein was a flat earther. Did you know that?
I did, and I heard DJ Dyko come in tonight and say even Einstein admitted that you can't measure the ground. Yep, he said that.
They've taken the one quote where he's like, you cannot show the motion of the Earth around the sun through optical experiments alone, or something along those lines, obviously paraphrasing. And they just stretch that to be whatever the fuck they want it to be. And they're like, no, look, I'll pull it up right now. And it's always that quote because they don't know shit else that he said.
Yeah, I've come to realize that no terrestrial experiment. Optical? He said both. No optical terrestrial experiment somehow could measure the Earth's motion, but he was talking about the Earth's rotation around the sun. They always confuse that with Earth's, I'm sorry, rotation. Yeah, he was talking about the revolution around the sun.
I mean, they get science and Scientology mixed up too, so cut them some slack.
I know.
It's like, don't promise you I don't believe in Xenu and fucking space airplanes dropping souls in volcanoes. That's not me.
Yeah,
might be Fred. That sounds like something he might buy into.
So I feel like I owe whoever's still left here at least to see what I was trying to show.
Oh, look at this shill trying to meet his NASA quota for quote unquote evidence shown.
I have to. I'm required to present a certain amount every day. So the distance here, right, is less than the distance here, but they're the same distance in longitude separation in reality. Like this, right? That's the same length as that. Pretty simple. Symmetry, right? We expect 30 degrees north to be the same length as 30 degrees south.
Debatable.
Debatable?
Yeah, Fred told me otherwise. So.
Oh, Fred. Oh, Freddie. So this is just showing that, globe coordinates, the coordinate systems we use, can't just be transferred to a flat plane. They're not the same, right? So you can't use globe coordinates for GPS on a flat plane. It just wouldn't work, right? You come up with different values. That's why there's a transform between the two. But if you take the GPS location of the beginning and end of this runway here, and this one is in Chicago. Oh yeah, Chicago O'Hare. This is 10,801 feet long. I just put a marker here at the beginning and end, and then calculated using the Haversine formula the distance there, which is 10,824, which is pretty close to the 10,801 they say this runway is. That's weird. Okay, but that's the Northern Hemisphere, so maybe there's a coincidence there. So this is the runway in Punta Arenas. I did the same thing, I marked them, and threw it into the Haversine formula, and I got 9,187. So that is just about exactly what they state that runway length is, which is 9,154. Now, the beautiful part about this is that they're both, if you look at the longitude here, see it's about 2 minutes and 30 seconds difference. This is 50:01, this is 52:31. The other one is about this was 53 and this one's 55. It's about 2.5. You know, this one's a little longer, but it's close. They're both about 2 minutes and 30 seconds apart. And yet, they measure correctly using the Haversine formula, which is the distance over a curved surface. On flat Earth.
But that R in there is fake. That stands for radical Freemasonry, not radius.
Radical Freemasonry?
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, Nick taught me that one. Jeez, you got cooked by all these guys. You should know better by now.
I got to add that to my derp repertoire.
I don't know if that's anything they actually say. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't put it past any of them.
Right. Yeah. So, like, obviously, if you're looking at... Oh, my thing's in the way. Let me get rid of my thing. If you're looking at this, right, this little red line would indicate the length of Chicago O'Hare Airport. And the same length would be here. But the distance between the longitude lines are getting longer, right? So how could the same distance here be the same distance here on a flat Earth, given the same two longitude lines? Can't. Absolutely can't. But it can on a globe, unfortunately, because the globe is symmetric.
Did you account for globe vision by chance?
No, I didn't put globe vision into my... No, I didn't put that into my analysis, unfortunately.
You put that right after the sign.
Yeah. I put this into my analysis.
Doesn't matter which of the sign. You just put it after sign, any of them.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
I
don't know, man. Your video on the left side there, I don't know if that's quite as good as Trey's when he's just spinning in his living room in his Minion pajama pants.
That's not counterclockwise.
It's close enough, you know. He's trying.
Oh my god. All right. I did want to try something before I left tonight.
Playing Diablo 4 and seeing if your viewers resonate with it.
No, that wasn't on the list.
Oh, all right. Well, I just wanted to throw a guess out there.
That was a good guess, though. Oh my god, there's so many games. I've been trying to play like, so many games. What do we got? Been trying to play No Man's Sky. I really want to play No Man's Sky.
Play Star Citizen like Julius.
Yeah. No, I just enjoy watching him play it. I'm not gonna play that.
It looks incredibly complicated. I can't lie.
Yeah, I don't have the attention for the. I can't. How do you learn that? I just can't sit down. I can't. What I end up doing is I just sit down and I play Counter-Strike because it's so easy.
You just go and point and click, and it's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die when I peek this corner, but like at least I know the main mechanic of the game is point and click.
Right. I'm just gonna hop in and shoot some people or die. I don't have to learn a whole fucking universe. I can't do it, but I want to be able to do it, but I can't do it.
It's the same with Kerbal. It's like I really like the idea of Kerbal. It's so much.
That's too much
to really get into it. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, one of the achievements, go get a rocket to the moon. It's like, dude, I have no idea where to even fucking start. Is there a preset, or do I just build from the ground up? What is going on?
Ground up, baby.
It's like I'm not a rocket scientist. I'm some dude who sells pool supplies.
Yeah, I saw Julius has been playing Subnautica lately.
Subnautica's a good game. I like Subnautica.
Yeah, I downloaded it. Can't play it. I can, but I just can't. That's one of those games you can play. You can stream from Steam onto your headset.
I feel like that might be kind of scary in VR. I can't lie.
It looks amazing. I did it for like 30 seconds just to try it out, and it was fucking amazing. And I've never turned it on again since.
Someone said No Man's Sky is great, better than Launch. That's what I've been hearing. I played No Man's Sky probably like 3-4 years after it. Well, 3-4 years? Has it been that long? How long has No Man's Sky been out for?
It's been out a while. It got really fucking panned. I want to say.
I want to say 3-4 years, but I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, I want to say 3 years.
Because I didn't play at launch. I know that much. It had been out for a decent amount of time. Someone could probably fill me in and I could give you an accurate time. I'm trying to open my Steam. And
I just know
where
it got tanked at launch. It got absolutely tanked. But like since then, it's getting rave reviews for what they fixed and added.
Let me see. Did I have it on Steam? I didn't. Where did I have it? Well, somewhere I had it. But when I started playing, it was pretty decent. It was still pretty barren and empty, which, I mean, to be expected, right? Not every planet can be filled with a bunch of shit. But I don't know, it felt decent, not like fully polished, but it felt good. I had fun with it. But I'm also the kind of person who will sit in like a single Minecraft world for months on end, and then like after that, I'll take like a 6-month break before I ever go back and touch it again.
I think that's what's stopping me from playing it because there's no point to it.
That's the fun part. I make like automated shit. I learn the redstone aspect of the game and just like make automated farms. I'll force villagers to make wheat and stuff for me, and then I'll make like an automated storage system. I mean, that all takes me a long time. Automated tree farms, shit like that. It's cool, takes time, but I don't know. It also takes a lot to learn. The only reason I even know how to do it is because I've been playing Minecraft since I was like 10 years old.
Yeah, I missed that whole train. It was kind of after me, but my kid's been growing up playing it. He's a fucking lunatic. Watches YouTube videos on it all day long.
That was me.
Yeah.
I started making Minecraft YouTube videos when I was younger, like just me in a creative world building some random house that I thought up.
Yeah.
It was fun. And I like it because, what is it? Damn, I lost my train of thought. I'm getting tired.
Lava chicken?
Yeah. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Dude, I just walk around my house.
I have not seen the movie yet, but I want to go see it.
Oh, you gotta go see it. That's good.
I think it's coming out of theaters soon, but
You don't want to get popcorn thrown on you?
Not particularly. I don't know if that would happen here. The police here, I feel like, are the kind to throw a kid on the ground for doing that.
I missed the craze. I saw it opening weekend, so I missed that craze. It didn't really kick in till like maybe a week later. So yeah, they weren't going crazy, but yeah, goddamn song, man. I just walk around my house singing it, fucking all day long. It was good. The movie was good. I didn't even grow up with Minecraft, so I don't really know that much about it other than what my kid plays. But
I'm gonna try to disconnect from that. I mean, it's a fucking kids movie with Jack Black. Like, you know, I'm not too concerned about if it's
accuracy,
lore accurate to the game.
No, like people are posting things. They're like, "Look at this block over here. This is an impossible block." Like, all right, guy, fucking.
They're like, blocks aren't rounded in real life. It's like, or in the game, it's like, who gives a shit? It's a movie.
No.
What do you care so much about the way a block looks? There's so much more to focus on.
Look,
granted, when the trailer dropped, it did look like cheap green screen nonsense. I was a little worried, but they cleaned it up from the later trailers. It looked like
they cleaned it up a lot. The CGI was really good. The characters are good. The best part about it, though, and the thing that makes it a good movie, is because they know they're dumb. They embrace how ridiculous they are, and they know they're joking around with everybody. So, like, you can tell they know they're making a corny movie the whole time.
it's like they're shooting for a movie that's kind of bad, but almost to a point where it's so bad that it's really entertaining.
Right. Yeah. Like Jack Black singing Lava Chicken, and the other they pan to the other characters, and they're just making faces like, what the fuck is this fucking song? Like, this is fucking embarrassing. Like, so they know they're making dumb shit, and that's, it earns my respect.
Yeah, it's like at least they're self-aware. They're not making something and trying to
because the original concept was supposed to be animate. The whole thing was going to be animated, and they were going to make a serious movie where it's like a real serious Minecraft movie, and then they changed it up and made it a joke of itself, which I think was the right decision, especially since it made like $1 billion.
Yeah, I mean, whether it was good or bad, they won. So there's that.
Oh, they won. They fucking won.
They also did a shitload of marketing. Like I was hearing about that movie for months and months and months and months before it even came out. So
they did.
They did their job.
Yeah, we went to the theater, and I left with a TNT tin full of popcorn. That had popcorn in it. I left with the wolf, who I forget his fucking name now. It's like Charlie or something dumb. The wolf in the movie. Left with a plush. And then a large cup with a zombie straw thing on top. Yeah, so I got hammered for the $50 package on that one.
That's less than I expected, if I'm being completely honest, especially at a movie theater.
That's why I honestly did it, because I was gonna buy popcorn and some drinks, and I went, how much is that? He goes, $25, and I went, all right, so for $25 more, I get still popcorn and the drinks, and I get all this garbage, but at least my kids will like it. It's like, all right, that's what's probably worth it.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably why you were there. Let's be honest. I'm sure you weren't going there because you were super excited about the Minecraft movie yourself.
Oh no, not at all. I went for my kids, but my son plays it religiously. I didn't play it, so I don't have the history,
So it's a win for them that you got the package. That's what really matters.
Yeah, no, I didn't buy it for me.
You're walking out, you're like, give me the fucking plushie. That's mine.
Yeah. I bought it because my daughter gave me the eyes. She was like, look at this wolf plushie. And I was like, oh. When I was 10, I would have loved this plushie. I'm like, I'll buy it for you. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just don't tell your mother.
So don't let her know that I spent $50 here. Hopefully she doesn't. Hopefully she doesn't tune into these streams, like the next day or something if they get saved. You did what?
Oh, I would have loved to have shown him this one. Snafu would have just said it's the limit of your eyes due to perspective of the firmament.
I'm waiting for the screen to change. Is it gonna?
Oh, I don't know. You don't see this?
Oh wait, there it goes. There it goes. Oh yeah.
So obviously, if you're standing here looking this way, this sun is going to your right.
Well, they can't figure out clockwise and counterclockwise. I think left and right might be a bit of a stretch for them.
Left and right's a bit of a stretch.
A little bit.
But this is the path of the sun. In reality, it goes left. It goes left. But that's what.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
What do you mean they don't care about that? It's just perspective, man.
It's globe vision, or it's the azimuthal grid of vision, or something.
Azimuthal grid of vision.
Yeah, well, whatever. Just smash some words that sound good together, and that's what it is.
Yeah. If I'm standing here, is Australia off to my right? Up here? I think it is. I think it's. I can't see it here, but it's up here, right?
Yeah,
right,
it is.
Right, which means if the sun is here, it has to go this way to get to Australia. It has to go right.
DK has joined the chat.
Oh my God, is this an alien?
I think he might be inside of steel wool.
No, it's unfornicated in there. So DK just happens to be my Hotmail account.
I got you.
Oh, what's up, unfornicated?
I'm actually about to hop
Shaking,
out of here,
Gloomy.
though. It is my bedtime. It's actually past my bedtime by 8 minutes. I've been a bad boy.
Wait until you're 44,
Tomorrow's Friday
bro.
anyway.
Wait until I'm
Wait till you're
44. I'm built
49.
different. I'm not getting there.
You're not getting the 4. You're gonna be gone before you're 44.
Yeah, that's what
He's
I mean.
going out with
like,
a
built
bang.
different. No,
He's
I'm
already
just not
decided.
I'm just not getting older.
Oh, you're just not getting older. Yeah, well, that, unfortunately, that's
Yeah,
mental.
43. Yeah, 43. That's what I'm just gonna call it. I'm like, all right, call it a
I still
day.
act 12. Does that matter?
Oh no, we all act 12.
Yeah,
But
I'm
these
sitting here
Well, you have
talking
to
people
deal
about
with these
the shape
idiots.
of the fucking planet. Yeah, I feel like
I know.
I'm 12.
these lives, these lives take so much out of me now. Every year that goes by, it's just like
It's more and
1
more
o'clock.
gray.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me right now. Like tomorrow's ruined. It's just ruined.
Yeah, I'm like an hour and a half north of you, Globey, because you're down on Long Island and I'm up by West Point.
Oh, all right, cool. Yeah.
It's only 11:39 for me. It's still reasonable for me to go to bed now.
Tomorrow's Friday. I don't really care.
I'm going to Kansas City on Saturday, so I feel like I just need. I
Great
don't
food
need
and
to
music
sleep
there.
good. I don't need to sleep good tonight. I just need to sleep good tomorrow. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Oh.
All right. I'm hopping out of here though.
All right.
So yeah, again, Globy, you got cooked as per usual. Fred destroyed
Fred
you.
bent you over the barrel.
Reach out tomorrow and let me know how it could have done better, please. I need like bullet points.
Yeah. Oh, it's really easy. You should ask to be a mod, and you should just mute them more than they mute you.
Yeah.
So that's it. That would have won you the debate.
It's weird how none of them will come into a Glober Live or agree to a one-on-one ever.
Sometimes they come in mine. Like when I rarely do them, they'll show up.
Those
and then they
guys,
just try
though?
to scream over me. Some of them, definitely not like Fred or anything like that, but like Chris, obviously he hops around.
I'm gonna try that. That's what I opened up here. I opened up YouTube or TikTok Studio. I wanted to try this fucker. Dude, your connection is horrible.
All right.
All right, I'll see you
I
later.
gotta go. Yeah, have a good one, guys.
All right. Dan,
That was a mic connection. Oh, you know what? Hold up, because I just realized my gain was way up.
it actually sounds like a horror movie. Like it's kind of scaring me.
Sorry. Sorry, dude. I turned down the gain now. It should be better.
There you go. That's better.
I didn't realize that my gain maxed out on my wave. I was like, what the hell's going on? Why is the blue light all the way across the board?
Oh, that happens to me when I'm on YouTube. I got to turn mine all the way up, but then when I go to TikTok, I have to turn it all the way down.
You know, you can tap the top to mute it. Like I'll tap the top to mute it, like if I'm coughing or something like that, so I'm not blowing out somebody's eardrums. And as soon as I untap it, the gain's all the way back up. I'm like, what? Didn't I just stop this?
No, I have a little mixer. I have a little mixer board.
I just have the Wave XLR. Just got to dial in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to turn my thing down to here. You probably can't even hear me now.
I can barely hear you. Yeah,
that's where it needs. This is where it needs to be for TikTok to not get blown out.
TikTok's such garbage.
But then I come over here and nobody can hear me. It's
I
really
don't know
garbage.
how you deal with these FLERFs on TikTok. Like they are like I deal with FLERFs on X and on some of the YouTube, like with the Drunk Debunk show. You and I were on with Tune on the upper left and stuff. But you missed out on the CC impression. So but yeah, I mean, like I limit the amount of stuff. Like my daughter got on TikTok, and that's kind of where I saw a lot of this stuff going on. That's kind of why I got involved in it. But I was just like, no, my 14-year-old daughter and her friends don't need to be seeing this shit. I'm going to be doing my best to just trash it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing, man.
I liked your tactics for today, though. That was great. It was smart as far as like, you know, the symmetry and stuff like that. I mean, I'm doing a couple different videos now. I'm just in editing for. Like I was in the Navy on an aircraft carrier, so I was figuring out the total cost and resources to patrol the entire aircraft carrier, starting with the circumference of the equator.
Wow.
And then, so it's like 44 aircraft carriers required, and that's using E2 Hawkeye AWACS and stuff like that. So, and then you have, you know, different deployment schedules. So they're between 24 months and 36 months, which means you need to have 4 times that many. So you have 176. And there's exactly 21 fixed wing aircraft carriers in the world. So that means where are the other 8 times that you're missing? And then doing one on Catharsis too, who did the first sailing vessel to sail below 60 degrees south around Antarctica. And they did it in 1,743 hours. So just doing basic physics on a hull speed, because it's a sailing ship with a displacement hull, and it's like mathematically not possible for them to maintain that speed. The ship would have to be like over 300 feet long and basically be like the Cutty Sark to get there.
Cool.
So
I like that one. Also, you just believe what you read.
No, actually, that one I actually have a lot of experience with because it's sailing. So, I mean, I grew up in San Diego. I spent a lot of time on a sailboat and in the Navy and stuff like that. So it's funny. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm with like DP Debunks and the Drunk Debunk show. We're like we're the point and laugh crowd. You know, we're the sarcasm at its best.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what it's about at this point, right? I mean that's all it is. It's like tonight, like, okay, so I literally just flat out asked them, can I present something, right? And they all just said no. No, you don't have anything. You can't possibly have any. Well, how do you know what I have? You don't let me present it, right? So once you say that, what's left? Like
nothing. You gotta go somewhere else.
I'm either gonna leave or I'm just gonna stay here and make fun of you because that's all that's left, right? The fuck.
Well, and not to mention, it's like, and that's what I was calling out Shan in the chat. I was like, all right, what proof do you have that the Earth is flat? Not anti-globe, we see too far bullshit.
None.
What do you have is proof of flat?
0.0.
Right.
They have.
Right.
There is no such thing as a flat Earth. There's only a globe denier. That is
right.
Only what exists. And
they're scientifically precise eyes that can measure, half a degree down, and the fact that they can't feel, 1,000 miles an hour, regardless of what their latitude is and everything else. So go figure. Yeah.
Oh, of course. I should feel should feel the Earth moving. Yeah, should you? This is what they do though. So they all just claimed I presented nothing, right? But they wouldn't let me present, right? But it's just so fascinating. Like, so people watching that, do they? Well, the flat earthers do, because I see them commenting. But do they really fall for that?
Yeah. Well, the cult does, yeah. It's like, and this brings up actually a funny point. So, like, a friend of mine sent me soft white underbelly. He does interviews and portraits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he recently had a flat earther from, surprise, Connecticut, and he was literally like spouting off all the Dubé, points. And when she sent it to me, she goes, I can't watch this more than 5 minutes because he doesn't even string two sentences coherently. And it occurred to me that since I'm in this world, when he says a sentence, I already add the extra paragraph behind it. Right. Yeah. We see two, like I don't feel any motion. Okay. Because the earth spins at 1,000 miles an hour and then he stops.
Right.
And then like I automatically, my brain says, oh, well, and we don't feel it. And, there's none of this and it's geocentric and it's flat and I'm moving plane. Like my brain automatically adds all that. She just like sent me a text like, I can't understand what he's even talking about. And I forget that if you're not part of this dark, dank corner of the internet, it sounds unhinged for a reason.
Right. It is unhinged.
But yeah, listening to you with the FLERFs and they're like, well, can I present anything? Like, no. It's like, what the fuck is the point of this then? It's like, God.
Well, there's no point in me in presenting anything because I've already been destroyed on the nothing I presented.
Right. Yeah, because they have all the proofs, and it's funny, all their proofs, whether you're talking about what is it, Canigoo or the Black Swan or Blackpool or even Battle of the Beams, it's all some variation of we see too far.
It's always we see too far. That's all they have is arguments about refraction.
Yep.
We see too far.
I got an argument with, I tackled the Ether cosplayers and Glowbusters about Battle of the Beams, and that's one of the only video that's actually on my stream. Because I can't edit for shit, and it takes me forever to edit and stuff. But look, I admit it.
I can't either.
But here's the funny thing. It's like, it's like trying to explain to them, like, they expect to be like a string, and the curvature would block it. I'm like, you do realize that one, it refracts. No, it doesn't. No, it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, here's the study from Accuracy that says it does. From 1935. Guess what we had learned since 1935? We learned more about how it refracts.
No, it doesn't.
And they're like, no, it's too high a frequency, so it doesn't refract. I'm like, okay, well, you can't even agree that it refracts, and I'm showing you it refracts. That's why we have a radio horizon and why we use 4/3 R and all this other stuff. But hey, let's just go ahead and start with the idea of like it doesn't refract. So obviously it's like, well, we don't have a starting point because you can't even agree to that.
Yeah, well, that's the whole problem. They want to get into such detail about shit, but they don't understand. But the basics is why they're where they are now. Like they don't understand what level means, right? So they'll then say water finds its level, therefore flat Earth. But if you don't know what level means, you're wrong over here. Like, so let's start at the beginning. Right, but they
and the dip of the planes, right? It's like your altitude is based on that point to the surface,
right? Which is
there
always
is no
the same
drop.
It's always the same.
There's no going over a curve. It's just like it's just flying in a pattern that is our definition level. And don't get me started on the angle of attacks. And they're like, oh, they don't dip their, it's like a plane can drop with the angle with the nose like at 12 degrees up.
I've been saying that.
What
for
does that
years.
mean?
Like what is a plane nose up as it's landing?
Right.
So
Does that show you anything?
Obviously, a plane can go in different directions or change elevations with different angles of attack. It is nothing to do with that. Like, and they still don't get it when you say that. So, yeah, it's fun. But that's the fun of it.
Yeah. Oh, and you're right. I mean, that's the reason why I do it too. I mean, it's now just point and laugh and have fun and mock and stuff like that. Like I was listening to Mikey Smith today, and it was like, holy shit! Like he literally went into a museum and screamed, "Dinosaurs are fake. They're using plastic bones." Blah blah blah, and walked out and says, "All right, you debaters, why don't you do something worthwhile like that?" Meanwhile, the guy chases him out and wants to have a conversation with him, and actually, typical polite Canadian is actually trying to have a conversation with him, and Mikey's just being Mikey.
Yeah.
At least he didn't show him his toe, so.
Yeah, I know. So my problem in life, I'm going to probably have to talk to a doctor about this. Is that I enjoy that. I enjoy what just happened tonight.
What does that say about us, though? I mean, like as a
know.
group.
I don't know, but like,
Did you? Well, did you see the opening by Matthew on MDD recently? How he talks about how toxic the globes are and how they want to just attack and everything else. I'm like, yeah. Did like complete cry fest that he did for 10 minutes. Oh my god, dude! It was. I forgot who he was debating. That's how much like that's as far as like. Oh, it was Planet Peterson.
Get out of here. Hakeem debated Peterson.
Dude, Eric,
I gotta
like,
watch that.
Just all you gotta do is watch the first 10 minutes about the cry fest from Matt just complaining about how Globers are toxic and they won't, we won't let them just, live in their own denial or whatever and stuff like that. It's like, well, like me personally, I'm in this because you are denying science and I don't want people that I care about falling into that.
Yeah, which is why we're all here, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I only did this because I knew my kids would be on TikTok one day. And I was like,
exactly, yeah.
I can't let this shit just be proliferating all over TikTok. And I can't stop it, obviously, but I could certainly at least put it out there and hopefully they run into my videos instead of theirs. Right. I don't know. That was my whole point, but.
And how old is your oldest?
10.
Okay. Yeah, mine's. Well, I only have one. She's 14 in a month, so.
Right, she's right. So she's probably all over that.
Well, and she's been on TikTok for 2 years, and when I first started seeing that, her mom and I are divorced. Her mom sent her, allowed her to get on TikTok, and she started sending me some videos that were, typical teenage videos, like dads dancing with their kids and stuff, like stuff that her and I do.
Right.
And then I'm like, well, what else is on this? Because, I know what social media is like. And I start cruising through it. And like, I'm an engineer for an internet service provider. So I know what's on the internet. I deal with warrants. I deal with all sorts of funny things that come through and all this stupidity that goes on. And I'm always trying to beat it in their head. Like anything you see on there is all bullshit.
I don't use torrents at all, ever.
You don't use what?
Torrents. I don't download anything.
Oh, okay.
Illegally.
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't give a shit. Dude, I just make the network work. I don't give a shit who does what. No, it's more about like the spam email. Like people who abuse their IPs and like whether it's DDoS attacks or whether it's the spam emails that go out and stuff like that. They get blacklisted, and we have to. There are certain penalties they get in with the SEC and stuff. So that's all the bullshit we have to deal with. But since I had a security clearance in the Navy, I'm the one who gets tasked with it because they're like, "Oh, you had a security clearance, so that means we can trust you." I'm like, you can trust anybody in here. None of us give a shit. It's not that kind of a thing, but whatever. But yeah, when I started seeing what was on there and one of the TikTok, I'm like, are you kidding me? This is like a cesspool of stupidity.
Oh yeah.
Not just like stupidity, like low level stupidity.
Yeah, it's so low level. I can't even explain how low level it is, right? But that, yeah, I don't know. That's
what makes it entertaining.
Right.
Yeah, that NPR one with the glass dome over is actually one of my favorite pictures. When you had to search for the flat Earth map.
Oh yeah, with the dome over it.
Yeah. The cartoon with the water falling off the sides. I use that on everything. Like in my Battle of the Beams, I actually made Comic Sans the font for all the flat Earth claims, and I actually added that as the background image.
Yeah,
it's pretty hilarious.
I still hear from people all the time. They're like, "You're such a piece of garbage because you straw man the flat Earth by putting those ridiculous backgrounds up." And like I used to make videos, and it's like the one with like the turtle, giant turtle holding up the fucking Earth with the elephant. Yeah,
I love that one. It's right there. That flat Earth Sunday Easter right there is the one with Planet Peterson. I mean, Eric just goes off on him. It's hilarious. It's just funny. It's like, are you really this stupid?
Oh, it's only
yes, he is.
It's only 45 minutes long. It must have went south.
Yeah, the MDD one he has on there is an hour long, and I think he skipped Q&A. The one on Planet Peterson, I think it was like an hour and a half because he stuck around for Q&A, which obviously was one-sided.
My God, Hakeem's. Oh, I'm sorry, his face is very punchable. I probably shouldn't say
Yeah, no, I agree. He's just so smug too. It's just hilarious. It's like, dude,
he's so smug. And then Mikey Smith, aka Phil Collins, over here.
Dude, I learned something horrendous today. Mikey's and it ended up being a compliment. Mikey Smith and I were born in the same year.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, God damn, at least I don't look as bad as he does.
I was gonna say, you half brothers or you
No,
separated
I'm
twins?
like, dude, it's like we're 49. I'm like, I still have all my hair, even though some of it's turning gray now. And it's like I still have all my teeth and I still have all my toes. So it's like,
gotta take the wins where
I'm
you
doing
can get 'em.
well. Exactly, I'm doing well at this point. It's like I'm pushing 50 this year. Like, holy shit. And I'm doing stupid shit like arguing the shape of the earth. What's wrong with me?
Dude,
days, it's
this stuff has aged me at least 10 years past where I should be. I'm convinced of that. But
I see spin. Peterson thumbnails gold. You're right. I saw it from the Peterson channel. It was hilarious.
How is a man with 10% of a brain
right there,
able to function
where he's got his
normally?
hand in his head. Like, are
What
you
did
fucking
16th
kidding me?
century?
Oh,
where's the thumbnail?
You got to go to his. Are you on his? Are you on Matt? You're on Matt's
No, this is-
channel. You got to go to.
This is Peterson.
Is it Peter? Oh, okay. Oh, it's.
Oh, in the lives.
Yeah, the new dumbest flat earther. It's just a picture of Matt, just right there, of the key, right there, just the hour and a half one.
I'm like,
no, it's just this is the newest dumb. It's like a wanted poster, the dumbest flat earth ever.
Am I retarded?
No, it's under videos. It's basically just a restream from it was a mirror from MDD.
Oh, there it is. All right.
And he also had
Did you know
Professor
that
Dave on, and they
humans
were
are
going
getting
over,
shorter?
Sabor and
What does
his
bacon and eggs
evolutionary neo-Darwinism versus Darwinism stupidity
have to do with
which
the
was funny in its own
CIA
right.
successfully overthrowing the
Yeah,
government
it's under
of
videos.
Guatemala?
It's, second row, yeah, right there.
Why when I click on the thing about
Did you know that humans are
Matthew?
Oh
Keane,
no, this is
we start talking about
getting shorter? What does
what is that?
That's his stupidity right there. That's him.
That was him?
His first thing was about he showed a picture of Polaris and he just starts going in a wine fest.
Oh God. Oh,
about how bad Globers are and stuff
and
like
uncertainty outward.
Yeah, you
They
might have to move
rely
in
on-
a little bit. So you go to the. Yeah, right. Yeah, right where the Polaris Star Trails was.
Mockery and repetition, not clarity or calm reasoning.
There you go. This whole time
Because
he's
their own
talking and whining and complaining and
are shallow. Without flat Earth to ridicule, their identity collapses. They would have nothing to fight, and therefore nothing to validate their own beliefs.
It's literally 10 minutes of this picture right here of him
The
talking
most
in the background.
visible
zing,
symptom
and
of this
complaining.
condition is the obsessive creation
kid you
of
not,
media content.
about how flat Earth
whose
is all about
sole
love and expanding our knowledge and learning, and the Globers just want to attack and they want to, insult. And dude, it was such just you could hear him inhaling the copium, as he
purpose
was.
is to deride flat earthers from YouTube videos.
Why do they say that this is our personality? And why they sound like they're proud. They're almost proud. They're like, you would be nothing without us. You would be nothing
And
without
that's what he
us.
says. That's what he says. He basically says, he goes, without flat Earth, all the people who make content for Globe Earth would go away. Actually, no, my channel is about misinformation as a whole.
Yeah.
I have a bit called, the weekly STD report for socially transmitted disinformation.
Right.
So that's about everything. So that's about the moon hoax. They're saying that the moon landing is a hoax. Oh, that's funny. I have a reporter I'm going to be interviewing who is actually with a radio operator, like an amateur radio operator, who listened in on Apollo 11.
Yeah.
In Louisville, Kentucky.
The ham radio
And
guys.
the funny, yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is he couldn't hear Houston. Do you know why he couldn't hear Houston? Because it wasn't pointed that way.
Right. It's pointed at the moon.
Right. He could hear he can even hear the UHF transmissions, which are low power. Granted, it's in a sea of static, but you can hear them talking, Buzz and Armstrong talking to each other.
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember that video. The famous one is like they were in Australia, right? A couple guys in Australia, I think.
There was a couple guys in Australia who heard it, and then later missions, there's 2 guys in Long Island who heard. I think it was the last 3. Was it 15, 16, 17, or something like that? But the first one was the Apollo 11 in Louisville, and the guy literally built an antenna in his backyard. It was like what they call a corner frame, so it was like a V, and it was huge. And he had to manually align it with himself out there and move it and stuff like that. And I mean, I'm going to talk to a reporter because I want to talk to him like, you were passing up a guaranteed seat to watch it on TV, to go sit in this guy's garage and hope it works.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's crazy.
Because they weren't sure it was going to work. It's not like there's no way you can test it ahead of time.
No. Yeah, it's just a hope and a prayer.
I mean, granted, the guy. I mean, the radio operator's name was Larry Basinger. He worked at an AM radio station at the time, so he understood antennas. He understood, radio wave propagation. He understood all that. So obviously, if you're going to, bank it on somebody, that's the one you're going to bank it on. Right. But it's still like you're passing up a sure thing to maybe, possibly listen.
Yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, they don't. Yeah, you used to bring that up to Flat Earthers. I forget what their bullshit reasoning for that was. Like why
they don't have one.
Why they heard that.
Well, they sit there and say, well, you would hear it anyway. I'm like, no, you would hear both conversations if you could. A, there's no line of sight between Louisville and Houston. B, even if it was off the ionosphere and it was, all staged in Hollywood or Houston or whatever,
they just transmitted it back down from a satellite.
Right. You would still hear both sides. Well, even if you didn't do it off the satellite, even if you bounced it off the ionosphere, there's no guarantee that you're going to hear it. But it's but there's the thing, they're using UHF, not HF, so UHF does not bounce. There's no line of sight. There's no bounce. There's only one way you can hear this. That's if it's coming from there. And that's not even counting people like me who have bounced radio waves off the moon and measured the distance on when we transmit a signal or receive a signal. And guess what comes up? Just the right amount of miles that mainstream science says. No NASA, no anything else. Just me and a piece of equipment with two different spikes to measure.
I mean, yeah. What better proof is there? I'm still working on my. I'm just too lazy to finish it. I'm trying to capture the GOES images directly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
There's a guy on X who took rabbit ears that he bought off of. I shit you not. He bought 2 pairs of rabbit ears from Amazon, bought a dollar store dinner plate, screwed them together, wired them together, and now he downloads weather from, the weather images from the satellites.
Well, he's smarter than me. I couldn't get the software to work.
Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
It was
because you need dongles and stuff like that.
Oh my God, you need a whole bunch of shit. And then the software that was written, somebody wrote the program, stopped supporting it like 5 years ago, so it doesn't work anymore.
Right.
I just kept getting errors, and I'm not software engineer-y enough to troubleshoot it. So I'm in a fucking.
I'll have to figure out. It's something my daughter and I are going to do this summer too. She's like my science partner, so we do Cavendish together. We want to build an antenna together, talk to ISS, and stuff like that. So for her science project for next year, and one of the things we want to do is build. It's a quad helix antenna. It's a certain shape of antenna that allows you to get better signaling than just rabbit ears on a plate.
Well,
but
I bought a.
you hang it up, you throw it on a teapot.
Wi-Fi antenna. I have a big.
Oh, okay.
It's like a 2 foot. It's like it's not the exact frequency you need, but apparently if you take the front and just flip it, the right where the receiver is, just flip it, it changes the dimensions enough to make it work. So apparently it works.
Changes the polarization, right? Yeah, it changes the polarization to a vertical polarization, so it it picks it up better. But yeah, you can use any antenna regardless of the length for any signal. The problem is going to be how much loss do you get based on
Right.
whether it's optimized for a specific signal. That's all.
Right.
I mean, we learned this in day one and in my radio training in the military, and it's like we also learned how to bounce things off the moon day one. It's like the first week is all about here's all the shits that have been done up until now, so we expect you guys to do more.
Right. Right. Yeah. So, you know, again, what does it prove if you pull weather satellite data directly from the satellite?
Well, that means that the satellite's there, it's in orbit, and you can also track the orbit as it was supposed to be going through. So it's not doing those dumb little circles like the flower of life where it
Right.
speeds up and then slows down, speeds up and slows down. Like, what's that mechanism? Oh, there isn't one. Okay.
I don't know. Like the GO satellite is literally in my backyard, stationary. Right, it's right there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. I guess it goes west, right? I think it goes west.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
East Coast. Yeah. So, yeah, it should be pretty easy, but again, I don't know. I'm just lazy. Been lazy lately.
You know what though? But that's the thing. It's like, I mean, if you think about it, it's like you're like me. You have a job every, that you go to every day. You have a career. You have family. You have everything else. Like, we make room for this where we possibly can.
Yeah, exactly. And that's that's part of the funny part. Because with Shan today,
These people who don't.
Yeah.
He work at Subway.
He was he was live today from 8:30 in the morning till when we left tonight. Okay. He was on. That's more than 12 hours. He was on a TikTok live running for more than 12 hours.
Jesus Christ.
And they do that all the time. They literally, I don't know. Do they not work? Do these people, they're on every day, all day long. I don't think any of them work. They're probably collecting government checks while bitching about the government.
Exactly.
Right. But it's just fascinating how they have nothing to do. Like, nobody works. Nobody, these guys have families or do things. It's fucking weird.
Well, their families don't want nothing to do with them. That's why.
Well, that's true. They've all abandoned them. But yeah, then they all bitch at me. They all bitch at me because I'm like, well, I can't do it now. It's 8:00 in the morning. I have to get my kids to school, and then I got to go to work. Like, maybe can we do it later? Or you're running. You're not doing it now. You runner. Like,
oh yeah, you're a runner. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm sorry. I have a job that I need to do to pay my bills. I'm sorry. That's inconvenient for you. So you're kind of like me. You love the psychology of like the conspiratorial mind, right?
I love it.
So
I love it, but I'm not articulate enough to explain why I love it. But I love it.
It's like a train wreck, right? You just have to watch it. It's just what it is.
Yeah, but the whole thing's a psychological experiment, right?
Yes.
I'm not going to convince them that the Earth isn't flat, right? But presenting the evidence and watching them deny it, and then watch how they control the conversation, because it's always in their lives where they mute you or kick you, right? And then say little things while it's going on, like you've been flat smacked, and we've flat smacked you 1,000 times before, and it's all these little psychological experiments they do. It's so and I don't think they're smart enough to know what they're doing. I really don't.
No.
I think
it's just something they learned from somebody else.
Right. They just like doing it on instinct, or I don't know.
Well, because they can never be wrong, right? I mean, how many flat earthers have you ever sit there and say, "Oh, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me correct it." Never.
Right. No, that'll never happen. No, never.
So, so two things that would be interesting. It was written by the same. I think it was written by the same guy. There's one about science denial. He talks about. I think his first name is Lee. Is the guy who wrote it. He went to a flat Earth convention and had coffee with one of the prominent flat earthers. Doesn't use his name. And was basically talking about going to Antarctica or going on a flight between Chile and Australia. And like his paper was going to pay for it. He was going to get, the funding for it. So it doesn't cost this guy anything. And, would he be willing to accept it? And he was like, yeah, I'd be willing to accept it. And all of a sudden it occurred to him that if he accepted it, then he would have to accept it.
Right.
And he's like, no, I don't think I can do that. And he started like backpedaling quickly.
Right.
And then there's another book called Conspiracy. And here's the thing. In 2016, there was a study done by Chapman University. What they did is they listed like 9 different conspiracies to find out how many people, what percentage of people believe these. They took like 1,000 people or something like that. It's everything from Obama's birth certificate to moon landing hoax to JFK assassination to aliens to, I mean, take your pick, right? It runs the gamut of all the conspiracies. And the 10th one they added was the North Dakota crash. Now, 25% of the people said that the moon landing was a hoax. And 33% or 50% of the people said that JFK assassination, or they framed it as in, is the government withholding information from the public regarding any of these topics? And just say yes or no. They listed all the topics. And then the last one they listed was North Dakota crash. The funny thing is 33% of the people, which rated it like number 4 in the list of 10, believed that the government was hiding stuff for the North Dakota crash. Do you know what the North Dakota crash is?
No, I'm trying to recall what that is. I don't know what that is.
It's something that was made up specifically for this study.
Oh, really?
So 33% of the people, because they haven't heard of it, they believed it. They're like, if I don't know anything about it, the government must be hiding something.
Must be hiding it, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what it was, like Judge Scalia's death. It was the Obama's birth certificate, aliens, JFK, moon hoax, 9/11. It's your rather normal gamut of conspiracies.
Yeah, but that makes sense. That makes sense. That's the craziness level, right? That one of the most fascinating things to me that I hear a lot is flat earthers come to me and they'll be like, dude, you are way too smart to be a glober. You obviously know the earth is flat. You're too smart. The earth, the earth is flat. And that's so fascinating to me because that's the narcissism, right? Of their position is they can't be wrong. And everybody who's smart knows the earth is flat. It's I don't know. Those comments always make me like, they laugh. They make me laugh. Like, did you ever think for a second that maybe I'm so smart that I know what I'm saying? And I don't even say I'm smart. Like, there's people a lot smarter than me. But like, if they tell me I'm smart, I'm too smart to be a flat earth, to be a glober. Like, maybe step back and go, maybe since you understand I'm smart in the way you think I'm smart, maybe that's because I know what I'm saying. And maybe listen to what I'm saying.
Credit.
Right.
If you're going to give me credit, give me full credit. Don't give me partial credit here.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my camera's all blacked out. It's all funky. I'll turn it off. Yeah, and that's the same thing. It's like, every day I deal with fiber optic networks. Underwater cables to me is something I'm not done with. I'm used to dealing with satellites. I can tell you why 95% of the traffic is on underwater cables and not on satellites, because it's about bandwidth and cost. I can tell you I break it down for you about what does it cost you per gigabyte of bandwidth and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I tell everybody, like, okay, so if I use Bisland's map between 2 points of LA and Australia, I can find the length of the cable on the flat earth.
Right.
Like, well, no, that's a straw man right from the point. I'm like, okay, then tell me what is the distance these 2 points, and tell me what it is so I can tell you why you're wrong.
Right.
Because if you don't tell me it's exactly the same length of this cable that I can test every day and tell you what the latency is, which is basically just the measurement of the light leaving LA and and actually being flipped around in Australia and coming back. So I got to have it, but it's round trip latency. But I can measure the latency of the data circuit between these two. And it's guaranteed because we have what we call an SLA, which is a service level agreement for everybody that's on it. Like, I can test this every day. I can tell you what it is. I can tell you if it's under it or over it or what's going on with it. But I can tell you now, on a flat earth, it would be 25% longer. Everybody would see that.
Yeah. Yeah, they would. They would. Yeah, that's a good point.
And it's like, this is stuff like I do every day. And it's like, okay, you guys want to talk about sunsets and star trails? Yeah, we could talk about those too. But you want to jump right to relativity and time dilation and all this other stuff. Like, why don't we talk about the basics first? Or why don't we talk about stuff that normal average people do, like myself?
Yeah.
Or like, not everybody can test fibers. Great, I understand that. But you can't. I can tell you the math. I can tell you why this works and show you how it lines up perfectly.
Yeah,
and I can show you why it doesn't work on your point.
And that all lines up with flights, right? That all lines up with flights because they would be so much longer on flat Earth, and for the same reasons, those cables would be so much longer, right? But
my aircraft carrier floated between. We went from Perth to Hobart, Tasmania. It would have taken a hell of a lot longer on a flat Earth than what it took us to get there.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And that's beside the point that I have access to, like, to navigation that tells where we are, because I have to know where all the boats are so we can talk to them and stuff like that. Being an aircraft carrier, the flagship, so the admiral's on board, he needs to talk to all the different ships at different times. So I had access to, like, weather and access to satellites and access to, like the navigation to be able to plot where everybody is and make sure that we had communications between them. Okay,
Right.
outside of that, it doesn't change the fact that when people go over the curve, we lose line of sight, and I now have to use a plane to bounce the signal down to that boat, or I have to use a different frequency that bounces or something like that. I have to do something else because I cannot talk to them. It's like, have you dealt with ironwork at all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's a special case because he talks about how he was in the Navy, and he was basically
Iron Horse or Ironwork?
No, Ironwork.
Oh,
Ironwork's 92,000 or whatever. He's one of Mighty Smith's cohorts.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't.
Oh, so he's a Navy vet. He was, he says that he was a cryptology, which is the same thing I was. He was a different branch. He's basically specialized in electronic warfare and missile defense. So he had to understand radars and how they work.
Okay.
So I submitted a FOIA request for his service record, because one of two things is going to happen: either A, he's lying, or B, he did do this and was in that rating. In which case, now he's a Poe. Because I can take the unclassified documentation from that rating and show, here's a radar horizon, here's curvature, here's what's taught.
Right.
Take your pick. What do you want to be today?
So he was lying, right?
Well, I don't know. I'm still waiting for the FOIA request
right,
to get. Unfortunately, the government doesn't necessarily. No, especially not the Navy. They're like, what are you doing this for? I'm like, this guy's putting out information on social media, and I want to verify his news for stolen valor. That's it.
Right. I've been unrelated, but kind of related. I've been wondering lately what would happen if you submitted a FOIA request for, like, unedited, say the unedited video footage from Artemis 1. Like, it has to exist.
You'd probably
right?
get it.
They can't say it doesn't exist, right?
Yeah. So the way FOIA works is, unless it's so it's interesting because they try to do this sometimes with some of the service records. Like, there's actually an account on X called Stolen Valor who actually goes after politicians who wear ribbons they shouldn't or medals they shouldn't and stuff like that. And the way the FOIA request is that unless it pertains to national security, they cannot deny. They can either say it doesn't exist, or your reply will be, here's the stuff that you asked for, or it doesn't exist.
But what stops them from saying they can't find it? I mean, you'd have to sue them, right? Obviously, that's bullshit. But
here's the thing: if there was any footage from Artemis that was edited, right? If there was any footage from Artemis 1 to start with, and it was in public domain, then that means that there's a raw photo or there's a raw video file that should be able to be downloaded and stuff like that. So they can't deny that exists if they have an edited version to start with.
Like they issued a bunch of footage, right? But it's like 10 seconds from here, and then like 10 seconds from here, and then here's stage 2 separation, and then here.
Well, it's the highlights. Who wants to just stare at a black screen?
Well, nobody, but yeah, well, exactly. I mean, they're not going to put out a promotional video and with highlights that obviously going to use highlights, but I'm surprised nobody's. I guess I'm surprised nobody's done it.
Well, it's like the FLERF request. Like, put a camera on the front of a rocket going towards the moon,
right,
and have it unedited, uncut all the way through.
Right. Here's
so
3
you want to
days
watch
of footage
yeah. You want to watch blue sky to black sky for 3 fucking days.
Right.
For 72 hours, you can sit there and watch it.
Cutting out probably all the time. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I do. I mean, 99.9% of people don't, but I do. I would love to post that. That would be. That would be awesome,
that would be great.
Right. So.
Oh, I would love to have it just to be like, now what? you wanted this, I have it.
Right.
What now?
Well, it cut out. They'll say, well, there's cuts. They cut out the feed cut or whatever, you know. Well, yeah, and you lost signal.
It's called rotation.
Yeah. The craft's spinning, the Earth's rotating. You know, lots of stuff's happening.
It's like we have the Deep Space Network that, you know, is like, it's in Spain, the U.S., Australia. It basically covers, you know, basically we have 24/7 access to Voyager via these different antennas and stuff like that. Now, obviously Voyager is fake to a full Earth because it can't be a billion miles away or whatever, but whatever. But we have these antennas that do this. What do they think these antennas are doing? Like, do you think it's just for show? Do you think they're balloons? I mean, what do you think they are? I mean, it's like you could literally go down to Monmouth, New Jersey, which isn't far from you and I.
Yeah.
Which is where Project Diana was originally started, and they did the first radar bounce off the moon to prove that radar can actually see ICBMs from Russia at the time. This is like in 49, 50, around in that time frame.
Yeah.
And you can go there, and there's a giant radio telescope, and there's actually a video of an influencer from YouTube who was talking to the lady there. It's now like a tourist attraction. This is where, you know, Marconi first did his thing. This is where Project Diana was. Everything was all based out of this one site. So she sent her cat's meow and bounced it off the moon, and you could hear it come back 2.5 seconds later.
Oh, yeah. In the 40s.
Okay. No, like last year or in the last 5 years that they did this.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, okay, now granted, is that necessarily a good use of a radio antenna time? No, but either she paid for it or they gave it to her for whatever reason, but that's what she chose to do with it.
Well.
But they do demonstrations of bouncing stuff off the moon. It's like, yes, the moon has to be in a certain spot. Yes, the moon is round, so therefore it doesn't bounce straight, and it scatters signal and it creates issues. And you have, you know, just the amount of craters scatters things. You know, it's like, you know, it's never exact. But because it's not exact, it's that science has to be perfect all the time. You can't have any like, well, it doesn't work in this case.
Well, I mean. Well, I mean, that's not how science works. I mean, there's scenarios, right? I mean, there's lots of things that could affect that. But real quick, I want to thank Icy Spin for becoming a member. You bum. It took you this long. Son of a bitch. But also, $2. Don't even act like that's a real sword behind you. I have to. Sorry, hold on.
Let me see a sword. Oh, way up there. Okay. Up above all the Funkos.
Excuse me, Icy Spin. Oh, I'm going to put this right into my fan. I got to watch out. What do you think this is?
Sounds metal.
It'll cut through absolutely nothing because it's dull as a motherfucker.
It's basically the world's biggest butter knife.
Yeah, it's definitely a prop sword. I got that. Let's see.
Carry that in a subway in the city. Oh, it's a Thundercats one. I didn't even realize that.
Yes, sir. I turn my fan off before I do something stupid.
Tank. Boom! Something breaks.
Yeah, it's going right to that thing. Fucking destroy that fan. Yeah, buddy. This is straight off Etsy. I mean,
that is cool.
I mean, I forged it in my lair.
In the garage. Burned down half the neighborhood.
And that's an
also
almost
deep fried a
life-size
turkey at the same time.
Thunder tank right there. Come on. Some respect right there.
Oh, I see Spin talking about as if you're familiar with the Moon Bands community in radio. Yeah, it's thousands of people. And it's actually harder to hear your own signal than it is to hear somebody else's.
What is that community? What are they using?
It's the ham operators, right? It's all the radio operators that are FCC licensed. So there's certain frequencies that are better than others to be able to bounce off the moon, and it's an accomplishment. It's like a badge of honor. Like, hey, I bounced off the moon and got my own signal. And then there's like, you know, not necessarily lower class, but then there's one that's like, oh, I bounced off the moon and talked to Serbia. You know, And you know that because the frequencies you're using, it's not bouncing off the ionosphere, so you know it's not HF, so you know it's going to be in this other VHF, which is licensed, and you have a certain frequency that you can only transmit at. And, you know, there's this whole model of DXing, as they call it, which is like long range, you know, seeing what you can hear. All you really need to hear is a call sign. You don't even need to have two-way communications, just one way. So like California to Hawaii happens if there's ducting. Australia to US happens if there's ducting, if there's, you know, certain anomalies. A meteor coming in can create changes in the atmosphere where it'll reflect higher frequencies. An airplane flying through the atmosphere can actually create localized areas that will change what frequencies can bounce off of it. Because like typically it's like anything over 40 megahertz passes through. Well, it's also dependent on latitude and what's going on, magnetic storms, all the other fun stuff. So,
all right.
Like, you know, all those magnetic storms we've been getting like over the last year, even here in New York. There's been a lot of DXers who have been able to go way far by knowing that it's going to change. You know, a class 5 storm is going to like reflect almost everything in that range that they have the licenses for. So it's like a great time to see if you can break that record.
That's cool. That's cool.
And they break it up by different propagation methods. And it's like when like FLERF bring up these, let's talk about VHF distance records, and they're like, oh, here's a spreadsheet, and they're like, look, it went from, you know, California to Florida. I'm like, okay, great. What are those 2 letters in this column that you're ignoring? So you said here's the frequency, and you said here's the A and the Z location, and here's the date. What about this other column of the 2 letters that you are completely ignoring? Oh, it's propagation. Okay. Yeah. So what does that propagation tell you? Oh, I don't know. You don't even know what those letters mean. So how do you know that's how it went? And it's like, and you're talking about one that went almost 3,000 miles from Florida to California in 1986, and it hasn't been done since then. Let's look at 1986 and see what happened. Oh, look, there was this, you know, there was a Category 5 magnetic storm over 3 days.
Right.
Why hasn't it been done in 40 years since? Oh, that's right, because there hasn't been one along the same route.
Well, it sounds to me you're admitting atmospheric conditions change what we see on our flat realm.
And so, well, yeah, and then all you got to do is just submit to like, okay, HF signals that are omnidirectional, meaning they just transmit in every direction. If the fact that there's skip zones, that totally annihilates the idea it's a flat Earth to begin with.
Right, right.
Why is there skip zones? You should just be able to go.
Yeah, that's true.
Straight line.
I talked to Witsit like 3 years ago, and he wanted to do that experiment. Wonder why he never did it in 3 years.
He wanted to do the ACE High network. He wanted to go between the 2 stations and see if he can see if we get any signal in the skip zone, then that's it. It's game over for the globe. Like, that's not how it works, dude. It's called scattering, which means it scatters in every direction, but a majority of it scatters in a general direction. And again, ACE High network, you're talking about 85-foot high parabolic antennas that are, there's 2 of them. So it's like a quad diversity to get that 5 nines of availability. So each one is transmitting vertically and horizontally. 2 different antennas are both transmitting at the same time. You need 1/trillionth of the signal at the other side because of all the gain to be able to receive that signal and basically combine the signal and combine all the information to have a message. That's why. And it's funny because I even started putting one up for him. It's like, if you did a line of sight between Italy and Germany, between 2 links that are next to each other, you still don't have line of sight.
Right.
Because of the Alps. Okay, so how's it getting there on the flat Earth then? Are you bouncing off the troposphere that you say doesn't exist? Or is made up?
I mean, that doesn't matter. I mean, that's...
I know, details.
Don't ask for details. We like to peripherally look at the surface of things and not dig in too much.
Don't ask us too many questions, damn it.
Yeah, don't ask. Yeah, don't you dare come up here and present anything, because you have nothing.
Yeah, well, I'm just a radio guy. What do I know?
What do
I just do telecommunications. That's it. Fiber optics, satellites that exist, and radios that exist. That's it. That's my role in life.
Nice. Well, I gotta.
Who happens to sail?
I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up for the fiber optic guy who's gonna come and install my internet tomorrow.
Oh, you suck. You get FiOS?
Actually, I'm getting rid of FiOS. I'm getting it's still fiber optic, but it's through Optimum.
Oh, Optimum. Okay.
Yeah. Or Altice, whatever the fuck they are now.
Yeah, I still got Spectrum in their fucking coax.
Oh my
I
god,
got
they got coax?
Dude, I live in an apartment complex, and the only carrier we have is Spectrum. If you look at like
Oh yeah, they're like locked in, right?
yeah, they're locked in. But if you look at like the Wi-Fi analyzer, Spectrum analyzer, you see all these points. Like there's, I don't know, 15 routers around me that I can see that show up on the analyzer. I was like, oh, which one's mine? I literally had to run a Cat5 cable through my apartment across different hallways to be able to get to my room to where my computer is to make sure I got connections.
Oh my god, that's horrible, especially for the industry you're in.
Well, I mean, look, it's an apartment. What do you expect, right?
Oh, I know they suck, but I'm getting the gig tomorrow.
Ooh.
So we'll see
gig
how that
download. What's your upload though? There's a very difference.
No, I should look.
They
that
always
up.
kill you on that.
No, they've gotten much better over here. I should have asked. I think they match.
Well, you're on the island too, so that you have a different. You have a lot more population than I do.
So
our
I'm
Wi-Fi is basically deer.
Oh god.
On the antlers.
Yes. I have the FiOS, but it's right now it's 300. I got 300, but it's 300. It's 300 up and down.
Oh, really? You have symmetrical. Wow.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
And it's accurate from what I've tested. I should.
It's the up that kills you when you're trying to like upload videos or do lives or anything like that. It's like, what do you mean I only got 10 meg? What the fuck?
Yeah, so the gig is symmetrical too. It's 940.
Oh, that's good.
Up to 940,
Nice.
down and up.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be based on your packet size, all that fun. So it's
Yeah.
basically what I do daily. It's fun. Let's put it that way.
So
It's a headache every day.
Yeah, so they launched the gig service by me like I don't know, 2 years ago. Optimum did, and they offered it was like $20 or $30 lifetime guarantee for gig
Wow.
service. I was like, fuck yeah, sign me up.
Sign me up.
Sign me up. Well, they came and installed it, and I couldn't get more than 0.6 megabits per second, and nobody could figure out why. They had a huge problem in this whole area. Nobody could figure it. And my brother works for them, and he goes, "Yeah, I went and talked to them." He goes, "There's one guy who knows how to work on these systems here. Just one. Nobody knows anything about anything, and they can't figure it out. They can't figure it out." So I'm like, "How many months am I supposed to pay for this with service that doesn't work?"
Right.
And stupidly, I should have just kept it. Because of course you should figure they're gonna figure it out eventually.
Yeah, and you can take them to task with it too. Like this is your guaranteed bandwidth, and I'm not reaching it, so I'm not paying, and you have to until it gets fixed. I'm not going to pay. There's certain requirements they have to meet.
They probably would have refunded me, but I mean the terms are up to 940, right? So they could have been like, well, up to it's 0.6. I mean,
right?
My
Yeah,
cell
there's no
phone was getting
guarantee
better
bandwidth.
service.
Using your cell phone as a hotspot to go on live on your
Yeah,
desktop.
it was ridiculous. So I'm like, I'm gonna pay FiOS and Verizon and Optimum. So, but now I fucked up because I'm paying $50. What's $50 a month? It's still good, but
It's better than mine, and I only get 300 or 400 now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, 400 down, 100 up. I have asymmetrical, so.
Oh yeah.
But that's just because there's 100 apartments here, and everyone's got the same fucking service. So
yeah, they're all jamming.
we all
on it.
share either way you look at it.
Yeah. Well.
All right, man. Well, enjoy your night. Thank you for having me on. It was great having conversation and BSing.
Absolutely. Thanks for
And it was
coming
highly
on.
entertaining watching the FLERFs not let you present shit. That's going to the high point for my day.
What are you gonna do? High point for my day
Oh, look,
too, which is sad.
it's the zoo crew. We had the zoo crew in here. I see Spin, Monkey Cap, Hat.
Yeah. They missed the fun. I don't think IC Spin was in here earlier for the fun.
No, he missed it.
Does he live?
Oh,
where does
I
he
see
live?
Spin didn't know that's what my FOA was for, my FOIA request. Yeah, dude, I'm lining up some targets. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. All right, man.
Thanks,
for
man.
coming on.
I'll catch you later.
I'll catch you later. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. All right, everyone. Thanks. I don't know what the last like 2 hours was just shooting the shit here. So if you're still watching, God bless. Yeah, I got some things in store. I don't want to go get it. I got the V for Vendetta mask, and I'm gonna try to go on TikTok as a flat earther and troll globers with that mask on, because I don't want people to know it's me. So I'm gonna try to hide my identity. We're gonna see how that goes. So that's up next. So stay tuned for that. We'll see how good of a flat earther I can be. I used to be pretty good. Now, maybe I'm a little rusty, but I used to destroy globers left and right, flat smack and fucking flat smack. So we'll see how good that goes. All right. I'll see you later, everybody. Icy Spin. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out to this late hour of the evening.
Flat, oh please, sailing off the world's edge in the breeze. No gravity, no satellite tease. Just believe in your fantasies. Yelling about conspiracies in the night, while we orbit the truth in plain sight. So stubborn, so wrong, it's quite a plight. You believe you can shine the light. Flatline foolery in your head, round the